the braver. Get up now, stronger. I believe myself. Stand up now, shouting. I never run away. I'ma lose control. この世界を壊すんだ僕らのために Let me shine like flames. Fade the same days over again. The voices of my heart say I am much too wise to bitter. Hey, you found me. 必要だから take my hand. You know the way I stand. Oh, 信じてみてよ。今手の中 break out. Climb up now, higher. I accept myself. Wake up now, shouting. I won't throw it away. Maybe lose control. 消えそうでも進むんだ扉の先に Let me shine like flames.重ねたいたびに戻らないあの日気づいたのもう回り始めた運命のいたずらに微笑む Destiny 目を覚まして Braver. Get up now, stronger. I believe myself. Stand up now, shouting. I never run away. I'ma lose control. この世界を照らすんだ僕らのために Let me shine like flames. Let me shine like flames. Let me shine like flames.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. I am actually early today, so. Holy shit. Sai's early today? What the fuck? What the fuck? What universe is this? Oh, I know why. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm like, why isn't there any music playing? Ah, my headphones are plugged in. Hello, everybody. Well, welcome. I'm kind of ready. I'm kind of excited. Why am I excited to go to Misty for the first time? Or for... It's not my first time going to Misty, it's just... I'm going early.
There's only one point to sprite. I don't feel work for you. Unless you don't mind.
It's a Sprite.
Yeah, it's a
Yo,
sprite.
you know I like Sprite.
True.
Sprite. I got my favorite.
Right, Scottish, it's time to be Scottish.
You bet me, dude. There we go.
Hello.
For once, I'm early. Holy shit. I am early. I don't know why. Why did I decide to come early? I just wanted to come hang out at Misty for a little bit before Leda suck and stuff.
Because you felt like it.
Yes, I've been wanting to.
I wish you let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, that seems pretty different. Also, some
Yeah.
Not the first time I've been here to Misty, but it's actually sometimes a pleasure to actually be here. I forget I could probably explore the wilderness around here. Fuck. I would have a good time with that. Seems like the guild hall's empty. Probably everyone's outside.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
True, but I'm a loud person. So I like loud.
Apparently your co-medic is a skeleton named Trash Can. Trash Can.
I see you losing.
Hey, Roderick.
I see you losing brain cell.
I'm
I'm
Oh,
not
hey.
playing Call of Duty when I'm still alive.
Decided to visit Misty for once.
not to have a gamer ass.
Oh, welcome to our neck of the woods.
Hey, it's been a while. The last time I literally came here was when we were saving my sister.
Yeah, I remember that.
And fuck that. That was a not good day for Saya, but hey. For me, I'd say this is what I'm actually used to.
More you know.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. Great outdoors.
Yes.
Nice wooden structure in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, heck, it reminds me of just traveling, honestly.
Yes.
Yeah.
How's today been? Has everyone been crazy as per usual?
I mean, we had one minor thing between a patron and a guild member, but nothing besides that. Like, it's actually been pretty calming. Like, the occasional things we've had to deal with as staff, but it's not been headache.
The calm for the time being is what I would say praising. I've also been seeing that there's seems like there is a lot of new phases. I'll say that's a surprising.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, there's there's been newer people coming around the guild, but there's also a lot of the usual people that we expect at least.
As per usual, has Higgs and Ludwig and everyone been causing too much trouble here?
No, Higgs I think is on vacation. As for Ludwig, I'm not sure where Ludwig is at the moment, but I saw him yesterday at the Lying Fork.
I came here to just kind of relax for once. I need to not get as angry as I've been lately.
I would say probably pick up some relaxing hobby. I mean, something I do from time to time is woodworking or playing Limbo.
I mean, I do like metalworking and then nature walks and stuff like that, but it's been more than normal, and that's not good. Two people have some theories that something might be coming back, which that's not gonna be fun to deal with.
If you need help with whatever's coming back, let me know. What are you looking for, like a snacks or certain drinks?
What would you like, sir? You want a drink?
Yeah, we got orange juice. We got orange juice. It'll just be a credit.
Yeah.
Yo, Lily, I know you're here. Show yourself, you demon.
Lily's not here. Also, don't cause trouble in our guild.
What? What? She's not here?
Who the heck?
Oh,
No, she's
son of
not.
You look.
Unfortunately.
No, no.
That coward.
It'll just be a credit.
Probably knew it was
You wanna
coming.
refuse, kiddo?
No way she's gonna beat me. Rick.
Right there. Here's the credits.
No problem. You also have a couple pastries if you want some later, or if you want to get them some later.
That Pokemon.
Pastries. Yeah, we'll take some later. Thanks.
Gotcha.
You must be a
No
dragon
problem.
type. What do you think you're doing?
Yo!
I can fight with me now.
Oh
Oh, you
boy.
can talk too, huh?
He's the same one that was causing trouble in Landasaka as well. Be careful.
Yeah. Let me go deal with it. Yo! Hey! Knock it up. No fighting in the guild.
Fighting? We're just having a civil conversation between two Pokemon. Is that right, you dragon type?
Come on.
He's not a Pokemon.
See, even this gentleman here knows what I am.
It's not a
I'm gonna
Pokemon.
tell you right now, we will come across
Yeah.
problems like this a
He's a
lot.
patron.
But don't mind
He's
them.
an animal.
Oh, I noticed.
Yeah,
I'm not-
well, a lot of people here are
Not everyone
Pokemon
is
that are
normal
also
either.
animalistic in nature.
Yeah, and some people look human, but some
Exactly.
people...
Well, if you're not a Pokemon, why am I even wasting my time with you? Return, Zubat!
Seems like even that
I had
causes
to,
trouble.
I had to open my fucking mouth today, didn't I? I had to say the Q word.
Things were calm, that was the Q word, and it's not calm anymore.
Yeah, I said earlier while me, Gildir, and one of the other guild members were relaxing here at the bar, I was like, yeah, it's just a quiet day, and then I was just like, I fucking jinxed it. Then we had another situation before that, and Gildir goes, you fucking said it. You fucking
You said the word, Roderick! You said the word!
Yeah.
Calm day equals not calm day.
Yeah.
It always seems to happen to me as well. Someone says, nothing's gonna happen today. Mission gets called, we have to go somewhere. Yeah, no, we spoke too soon. We said the word. We said the calm word. It never
Yeah.
happens.
It's the same situation with like anytime I do the counter of it's been this many days since I last got shot or stabbed.
I could say that at least for me, it's been this many months right now.
Yeah.
Ain't been too bad.
Anytime someone asks the question, yo, how long has it been? I go like 5 days. The next day comes and then I get shot.
You can't last a week, Roderick. You can't last a week. It won't let you.
Look, you know
not
what?
like that.
You know what? Technically, well, partially after I got out and partially while in my coma, I had gone at least 44 days. But most of that was because I was in a coma.
Exactly. You take a break for like the coma part, and then everything calms down. Then when you get back, everything comes back.
Yeah.
I was out for
everything
2 to
comes
3
back.
days
I get a week.
in a similar vein of I was asleep for 2 to 3 days. I was not asleep, more I was unconscious.
Yeah.
And then everything was fine. And then when I came to, I was told to stay out of trouble, and I did. I just felt like though once I came back, everything decided to rear its ugly fucking head. And then,
Right.
how's Ryash been fucking dealing with things?
Ryash, I mean, he's been pretty busy as of late, so he hasn't been, I mean, he still makes his presence at the guild, but he's been pretty busy, so we've been mostly picking up, I guess, the slack. Hell. Need something, little one?
Juice!
Got it, just a credit.
Here, I'll pay for it.
Alright,
It's fine.
It's still being nice.
Okay.
There you go.
What's that?
Gift.
You don't need to. It's honestly just an act of kindness. Everyone needs to give a little bit. To
Same. Gift.
Thanks, then.
I'm not sure if I told you yet, but oh wait, no, I think I did tell you. We finally moved into the new place.
Heck yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
That's good.
Hey, Soldier.
thank you. Ah.
Probably
Yeah.
that's a weight off your shoulders then. Of, you know, you're
Yeah.
moving into a new place, you're away from certain things.
Yeah, I might move it. The kids are liking it so far. They're relaxed.
That's good. I need to really figure out what to do with my niece. She really needs to. I need to figure out what to do and have her get help.
Is she being stubborn and not wanting to?
No, it's more of a mental thing. She's been dealing with a mental issue of when you have two things screaming in your fucking head.
Fable would probably be an option. At least I'm
Yeah.
assuming he'd be willing to.
Sin actually gave him her a contact to Fable. She was also asking about curses, and that's why Fable got brought up too. Fable's an easy resource for curses.
Yeah. He's definitely the best resource for that.
How has he been? Because I've only saw him, I think, 2 weeks ago, for the last time I saw him.
I mean, I know he got into a fight as of recently with Gregor with a large group. They did do a number on his funny little wand of Orcus and destroyed some of the skulls on it, so that's good. I mean, it's losing power as we destroyed bits and pieces of it, but I know he's in the hospital at the moment. I would talk with Dylan because she might be able to give you some more updates on him. I was talking with her Monday at Higgs's place, and he's luckily alive, just recovering.
Whew. Okay. That's a good news.
Yeah, but I would talk with her to give you further details regarding him.
I'll ask her when I hear that she and Fable are out of the hospital. Less stress.
Yeah.
I can know probably someone bombarding you with questions after you gotten injured is not the best thing to do. Unless you're medical.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Dylan herself is also recovering from that fight because she got mana burned.
Yeah.
I've heard that story told to me, how that feels like.
Not fun when you do get mana burned, and honestly that happens to me once in a while. It's really when it's why I kind of handle problems quick and fast sometimes, because I know how much my mana can spend out, especially with how hard my mana hits, or how much I fucking cause a shotgun blast of fire, so it takes a lot of... Nowadays it doesn't take as much as it used to, but if I do something like, say, conjure the lava, or conjure something more complicated like the fire shield, yeah, it takes a lot out of you.
You start going through it very quickly.
Especially when we go down to places like both Hell or someplace else, because that literally is if you don't fight for your life, you get killed really fast down there. And keeping your wits about there.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely know. There's a situation where Rogue went missing and he got taken down there and we had to go save him.
Yeah.
It was not a fun time.
Our last few missions down there have been taxing on some of the agents, I know that much. It definitely going down there if you're not used to it takes a mental and physical toll on you. I can't imagine how...
Yeah.
I was wondering about after that mission too, of how everyone with Misty was. I know Bento came with us and Riesh got her.
If I recall that, I think everyone recovered fine. I don't think there was any... They probably had some decent injuries, but nothing too crazy.
That's good. There's been still stress about that. Yeah, Slade's back, but that doesn't, I don't think, fix the issues down there.
Yeah, I know.
There's still things that probably haven't been worked out. Hell's probably still in a tizzy because of it.
That'll hopefully get resolved over time.
My thing is that I've just been trying to deal with my bigger problems, which...
Oh, good. What's up, Xeno?
Not the wedding, or my husband proposed something, but... Could not be resulting of the anger issues.
Just
Maybe. I mean, I know you mentioned to me before that, for example, like your hair color changes because of anger, and you mentioned that some of your abilities are affected by it.
The hair change was because of mana. Apparently what Hezekiah told me is it's a potency of the mana. I'm drawing from the place of my source, and to when it's desperate situation, my mana kind of it fluctuates, especially now with my emotions. It's so tuned with them. It's like one and the same. Hair turns red because I get angry or upset. Yeah. But then again, if I'm in the heat of battle, it will turn red because it just has a lot of mana running through my body because of fighting and such, and that's how I work.
Yeah. I was about to have to. I thought I was gonna about to have to open the door for that tiny one.
Tiny.
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 Yeah.
I also saw that Belle actually still has her hand kind of missing.
I'm going to eject the perimeter. I will be back soon.
Got it. See you later, soldier. Yeah, that was... I've been meaning to talk with her privately to see how things are. After, like, that happened, I tried checking up on her a few times, but anytime I went to her room, she didn't really respond. So I thought I'd just give her some space.
And I can't fucking imagine losing your limb like that to that thing. She told me how she
Yeah, during the plague fight, I partially feel responsible for that one.
How did you feel responsible?
I mean, I was the one kind of in command that day, and I was doing my best to try and, coordinate everybody, but it was a little bit hectic that day.
Then I sure expect that, because from my own experiences, the whole, Sarah thing was me leading. Can't imagine how I felt. I'd rather have a teammate lose an arm and them still be alive than a teammate dying.
Lose their life. Eat something?
I was looking for some water if you're the barkeep.
Yeah, sure. Hello, do I hear a nerd?
How big of a nerd?
sound that nerdy.
No,
Probably someone
I
else.
thought I heard someone familiar voice. Here you go. No, it's free. It's just water. Yeah. What's up, dude?
Alright,
What
give
do you
me
need?
a ale, if you don't mind. Here's the credit.
Gotcha.
3.
Yep.
Well, shit me
You
sideways.
sounded like
That's
a friend for a moment, so I wasn't sure. For a minute, I thought pigs walked in here. Here you go.
No. I don't even know what that is. Cheers.
Friend of mine sells the word staff member here.
Ah.
How is that big lug?
You last I checked, I think he was on vacation.
Oh. Finally, he's getting a fucking
Yeah,
vacation.
Yeah, usually he opens up the keep that he runs for his small guild up to the public, but he wasn't there yesterday, or sorry, Monday. So it was mostly, I guess, members, founders, and constructs running the place while he was away. Can I get you something?
What do you have?
So very different alcohol, very different alcohols, juice, tea, coffee.
Can you get spiced rum?
Sure. That'll be, if I'm correct, 5 credits.
There you go.
Hey, question for any of you, actually. I know you guys are around. You seen a dragon girl, purple accents? She's got a little purple little summon dude following around. My color, might call him peanut butter.
No.
No idea.
No.
Ah, shit.
I haven't seen
dude.
What?
Full dragonoid or partial
Dragonoid back. Yeah, today here. Something about a dragon hunter also being here.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hi.
Okay. Well, she's got like pale skin, white hair.
Big purple back, right?
Well, I have nothing to add this conversation.
No.
Just only saying
Okay. I heard
No wings,
mention
by
of
the
the
way, also
person
no
you're
wings.
talking about.
Someone listening.
No,
so.
I don't think I saw wings.
Oh,
Cirilla. Have you heard of that?
I'm done.
No.
So who may you be, if you don't mind me asking?
She's still here.
Sad.
Heard of a purple
Friends of
dragon
Misty.
person?
Ah,
I,
I'm just
anyone that matches
They're
up with
apparently here
Jack.
today.
I'm friends with people like Roderick here, and even a guild member, Rayesh. I come to visit here once in a while.
Yeah.
I've been here for a while. Not a while, but I've been here
Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
long enough, I guess.
No problem.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You made some good connections and
Didn't
make some
look
good
all that
friends.
hard.
Hi, Dan.
Hello? Yes, sir. Good to see you.
Did you just leave his ale?
No, I
Guess
think
so.
he took his drink, or I think he downed it.
Mm.
Damn.
I seen the barrier up, so I'm wondering who's fighting over there.
Not sure, but if you're looking for spars, set one up with Geldir. He's the man with a deer skull for a head.
He's cool.
Can't miss him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I might go see if I can set one up.
Who's fighting?
Well, I was told to talk to him, but apparently he's not a.
Fist fighting.
Is he not an employee? I got mixed intel on this. Is he an employee or is he just someone people
It's
talk
nice to meet
a
you,
lot?
Saya.
Geldir used to
Nice to
work
meet you
for
too.
Geldir.
And your name,
Geldir
Ruby?
used to work for the guild, but he sometimes helps out
Yazuki.
from time to time.
Nice name.
Okay.
Ex-employee.
Zuki sounds.
That helps out.
Is he
Yeah.
Japanese?
Yeah.
So.
It's a mixture of
Bit of
Associate.
an odd
Russian
statement.
and Japanese.
I
Okay.
guess associate would be the best word for it.
Yeah.
Sorry if I asked. It was just the.
He's one of the
Quick
people who
synopsis
also
of-
helps out with running
I've
security.
been to Japan for 2 years. I kind of had my experience and fair share of names.
But say I don't have my weapons on me, so I don't want to volunteer for any of those. But I have a bit of
No worries.
training, but I prefer
work
to
at an
stick to
agency
gun
that just
maintenance for
works
now
with
after
messy
a month
peacekeeping.
of this shit.
Agency.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Organization name
apparently,
is-
am I still the only smith here?
Never heard
What
that.
the? That's a different bull.
Like blacksmith?
We get called out to
Blacksmith,
help and
gunsmith,
do
armor
things,
smith,
whether it be
smith.
taking care of
My name
a
isn't Smith,
rift in
but-
between two dimensions or
On
a big enough problem that can
territory at the
almost be
moment,
solved. We do small stuff, but a lot of our agents
yes,
do.
I think, because I think
their
all
own
the
thing
other
as well.
blacksmiths are currently out.
A lot of us are just
for
sort of
the day.
people that try to help people. And
We have a couple. We
whether
have
it
a
be
couple people
defending,
within our blacksmith,
assisting medical aid, or saving civilians.
such as Blaze Bishop.
Well, I am looking for a job, but I don't think I'm really qualified for that.
And a few others, I think.
It's
Leon.
it's just it can be a very
You'll probably bump
difficult
into them
job
at some
too.
point.
I say some of us
I'm
are
more of a
So
mercenary.
another thing I wanted to ask, just because I'm not really around here.
We
So
work with
apparently my application is
a lot of
getting
people like
looked
that,
at.
too.
I'm not. It's been a month since I submitted it, and
Yeah.
then completely lost
Any
access to
my kind
whatever
there?
net y'all are using in Zephyr.
Parasite?
What the hell?
We have a
Oh,
lot
it's
of
some
different
kind
kinds
of
of people there.
diamond thing on the bar.
We're barely
I
any
can probably
humans
try
when
and
we-
check up on that after the guild closes.
Like this
today,
kind?
And get back
Ah,
to
that-
you as soon as possible.
I mean,
It might
we
take me-
have.
I mean, I'm not
today.
wanting
I
to
can say
rush
this: we have
anything. I
someone
just
that's
don't really
literally
have
can
good access to
turn
transport.
huge and be an
Unless
owl
there's
bear.
public transport
I
out
don't
to
know if
here
that's
that I
something
wasn't
similar.
made aware of.
Why does
Yeah.
that call look a bit familiar?
I mean,
How'd that happen with your arm?
I have a parasite
sorry,
inside you.
communications. I mean, I know that there's probably
You know,
Does the
Parasite
word
could do
black
that.
light
sports
sound
in some
familiar?
nearby towns, but even then, it's
No.
Okay, never mind. Different
a
thing.
little bit too.
I was part of a program called the Boar program.
Village.
I was just gonna say, like, it reminded me a bit of
Is there any,
something
like,
Ares has on him, but
Sentry
it's
posts
not the
I
same.
need to be aware of to like say,
Yeah,
hey,
some other
don't shoot
I
me,
think
I'm
I
not
know
here
what
to
you're
steal your
talking
shit.
about. Yeah, that
yeah,
was
his funny body thing.
Oh, hold up.
that was a day that was very stressful for all of us. I think Patty.
I can die and come back to life.
Sorry, someone was
No worries.
As long as the parasite's not dead.
coming right now to help you out.
I'm gonna check something. real quick.
Gotcha.
All right.
Sorry, yeah, no. Sorry, communications. There was a situation at the United stated, someone had
If-
come out with it.
If it really helps, a lot
Okay.
of the people that work
Yeah,
there are
probably
not
someone
normal people.
overexerted
I'll just say
himself a little bit
that.
in the spark. That's fine.
It's a good thing.
Oh,
But
boy.
yeah,
Some of us are.
So what about you?
sentries. I mean, we do have
Just
various
usually a
patrols
firecaster.
of, we have spirits that usually guard the territory. as
Magic
well as
user?
some,
Yeah,
drones and
magic and sword user.
guards.
I work in.
Okay.
I
But
try to
they-
also
they-
have a
they
bit
usually
of
don't really
technology
bother
on
you
me,
too much.
but it's mainly for
Unless
my
you're,
bow.
like,
I have a crossbow that's with me in
poach.
case no magic's around
Unless
or
you,
something
you know,
is
get
blocking my
poached.
magic.
Yeah,
Need
we from time to
something.
time
Like
have
hunting
had
animals.
Need something besides a sword.
we've had
because
issues
we
where
have
some people
long
have
range
been,
people.
Hunting
And you gotta
without
be prepared
permission
for
within our
every
territory,
situation.
We've had to like escort them or deal with the situation and
Well,
force them to leave.
I use
If you're
my
walking
own
through
blood
the territory, they're not
to sling
water you, and most
bolts
might
of
just
fire.
pass by and say hello to you.
Doesn't that get
as they're on
exhausting?
patrol.
Blasting off again! Kicks door.
All due
Jeez.
respect, sir. I think they're on Jet. Maybe Psycho.
That
Probably.
that's interesting.
Anyways. Yeah.
Shut the door. But either way,
And not
I'll try
really,
to
it
see what
doesn't
money
really
I can scrape
drain
together.
stamina or
Truth be
anything like
told, when I
that.
came here, none of my currency was transferred.
I got a limiter on
They
it.
looked at me with my bottle caps and went, "What the fuck is
Kind
this?"
I4.
Kind of
Quote,
like
what the
Meta
fuck
then.
is this?
Everyone has
I
a
think that's one
little
that
bit of a
isn't
limit
really
once in a
usually
while.
taken. Like if you have like
Me, you get too
no
much and then
coins,
I'm out.
even gold coins,
Well,
gems, or like
I
other
can
stuff,
harness
usually they'll
more
take that as
Ichor
currency, but I don't think
by
they
using my
really take
claw.
bottle caps.
So like a mana
Well,
trash
the
for a
only
little
gold
bit.
coins I know of are denarii, and that's
More like
battle
taking their
captures,
blood
so we can't really take those. We have to give them
and use it
back.
against them.
Hey, useful.
Need something? Oh, you're here for
You are just about as tall as I am and built like a tank. I'm just concerned.
He's fine.
What is that thing?
Yeah, okay.
There's a little
Then we're
biscuit.
good.
Yeah, we have like donuts, croissants, different types of sweet rolls, like bread rolls, and so forth.
Sweet rolls.
It's cute.
Sweet buns.
Okay.
I don't got anything on you.
We have quite a bit of
Any
everything.
I
biscuits?
need to talk about those sweet rolls whenever I get some more money.
Maybe onigiri though, but not biscuits.
I have little crackers and biscuits. I have a little pouch here, just for things like this, like animals and such. I mean, hell, I go on nature walks. Sometimes you run into creatures that are just a little bit hungry.
The creatures I run into are hungry,
My
big, and
apologies for
terrifying.
being rude. It's my first day here.
It depends
But this one looks adorable.
Yeah, this one seems like not as hungry as,
Metaverse
as a
stuff.
giant bear or maybe a very hungry.
I think a bear's a cuddly thing.
Yeah.
Not the ones I've encountered all the time.
The things
They're very
I've
angry.
faced.
Oh,
Really?
Water District for about a month. I tried to submit an application.
Anyways, I'm gonna
Then
go.
everything went down in the water district.
I'll catch you later.
Go.
Saya.
Nice to meet you.
Aria.
What's the water district?
Oh, there you are.
It's a place in Zafira.
That looks
I couldn't
familiar.
really tell you all that much
That
about
looks
its
fucking
history or
familiar.
nothing,
But it's overwhelmed with fucking zombies.
My child. Or my daughter.
Oh,
Well, I have another kid. I have 6 kids.
oh my God, Roderick.
Aria being the newest addition to the family.
Oh my God. Looking similar
Yeah.
to like Kybros's kids.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude.
Yeah.
I'm here to get some
Kybros's kids said were little balls though, so I guess. Aw.
Me and my girlfriend Yasiel had been talking about it for a while, so we decided to. Yeah, what's up, Alpha? That's a bear.
Yes, bear here. I'm here to procure some honey if you have some. I got 20 acorns in my pocket.
I think that would probably be. I mean, we'd probably have some honey. It'd probably be like 30 credits.
Oh, if you be so
Is he a
kind.
particularly bad individual, or is he just like, is there some sort of domestic dispute? Like, what's going on here?
Here you go.
I thought you
How
said
much
you
do
don't
I
confirm
owe you
yourself.
there, champ?
3 credits.
3 credits? How much is that in acorns? Probably 30, right?
What?
Just gets a bunch of acorns, just tosses it on the counter. 30 acorns! There you go!
I'll have it up in the house for now.
Thank you, you're so kind!
Okay.
Delectable
Is this a
honey!
lethal touching? What? Oh,
She likes to club from time to time.
Got you.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay, good. We just have those
Our
wandering
boss's
around.
kids
Very
were.
fine establishment you got here. Very pleasant. I love
Our
the
boss's kids
atmosphere.
were like that, honestly.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe
hello
if we
there,
haven't hurt
mister.
each other, we can still find reasons to kill each other.
Those doors too. Those doors too. I tried to close them.
You look interesting to talk to. My name's
Alright.
Larry the Bear.
Alright, you know what? It's one of Galdir's spirits messing with me at this
Haunted.
point.
Finally, you're talking
Guilt
to
haunted. Guilt haunted.
him.
I'm talking to
I'm used to it at
You
this
guys
point.
look like a bunch of interesting chaps.
A lot of Galdir's spirits usually have the ability to appear and reappear, so
Where
I'll
am
probably
I,
end
by
up
the
messing
way?
with us. But yeah, me and my girlfriend Yasiel talked about it, and we decided to
Shores?
essentially build the child.
I'm guessing the reason why poachers aren't allowed out here is
I mean,
because they might
I guess you could say that's what our boss also did too. Miss Hybris did the same thing. Because remember, she's not entirely
synthetic. Can't really, you know.
Animals.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Raina, Jaden, Luna, and Juniper, and even Yasha. Actually, Yasha looks similar to that little one, actually, because Yasha had a little triangle thing. So.
Well, I'll put my mouth around it and I can just bite down hard.
The doors are
Okay,
The doors really don't want to be closed.
I am a small arms.
Well, that.
Yeah.
But congrats to you guys.
She's.
That's good to know.
Yeah. She's learning slowly. She hasn't really spoken as of yet. Yeah, that might be the spirits, because we do have actually quite a few spirits, both warrior and just, you know, regular forest spirits roaming around the area, so it might just be one of them.
I would like to know what you mean by that, but that's say I'm going with the flow.
Yeah.
I would say like ghosts, aren't they?
Shaking
Like ghosts.
hold on. I can't get
That means I'm going with whatever you said.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What's up with the
Yeah,
Yeah.
just started going with, the, you know, like one in Rome.
Why are you a cat?
Hello, sir.
Why are you a cat?
Because I can.
Okay, well,
'Cause I can.
You're a cat today.
Okay.
I am a cat.
Oh God! Speaking of which,
You are a cat.
I'm gonna scream at Holly when she comes back, but she was pestering me about kids.
Excuse me. Are acorns transferable?
Oh, there she is.
Pestering or testering?
Pestering me about kids.
Why not?
Pestering me.
I had
going,
pestering.
When are you gonna have kids? When you're gonna have small little kids? And it's like not yet. I have a house to think of. I still have some personal goals to figure out. I'm not ready for bringing kids yet in this world. They can wait. I'm so young.
Put it in your mouth. You won't regret it.
I'm only 26. I kind of have still a lot to live.
Find who created the flux, and I'm gonna get him a
It's
drunken
like, ever tried a jawbreaker? It's
So-
like that, but better, because it's all natural.
26.
You decide these things. No outside forces.
Exactly, and I've already.
If you have a problem with it, they can go fuck off or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go see Giselle here.
Okay.
I can't eat it.
For me, it was just.
The acorn? Well, I guess you don't have the power.
I understand because of. I know my husband also said wait until you're ready because
Kill a bunch of
that's gonna
poachers.
be a whole big mess of problems. I
Can
feel.
I keep the acorn, or do you want it back?
Understandable.
Well, you're marked territory. The moment you put it in your mouth, it's yours.
Well, I am immortal
Hey,
I bid it.
until
can I
death.
get a
I
get
bid
a
it.
jiggly beer, please?
You marked it.
I've been through
23
too
years
many-
old
You
still.
got a what?
I've been
That's how it
through
works.
too many
A
scenarios that I
jiggly
feel
beer.
like
Bite something,
death
becomes
is.
your property.
I'm spiting it at this point.
Okay, here my credit.
I'm
Thank
telling.
you, Roger.
I'm
So-
telling. No, I'm not
This
dying
is
just yet. I've
terrifying.
lived through
What's
demonic
terrifying?
attacks and
Hopefully
like
not me.
both of my lungs punctured in, so I'm ready for anything.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna need a minute here.
Except a child.
Hey, Brendel.
Even a
what?
child I'll be
Okay.
ready for eventually. Like, but it's just there's so
Charlie's having a
many
midlife crisis or
personal
something.
goals and
Panic
things
attack.
I want to
I'm not
figure
having
out
a midlife
first
crisis.
before.
I'm just
You're not-
wondering why I'm
You're
so
not
fucking
fully
weird.
ready for that responsibility as of
Oh,
yet.
he's new
Exactly.
to the metaverse.
Plus-
Oh, okay.
Plus,
Your
house needs to be
place
built.
where everything exists
I need a
and
bigger
doesn't
space because
exist,
it's
like, you know,
just
the multiverse
me and
theory.
my husband, his roommate,
Yeah,
and
wait,
my
wait.
place. Small apartment.
But if you guys moved to Orlando, Saka, my old apartment in Zafir could handle 4 of them, but then
I disagree with this.
now we're at 6, so...
Fucking good.
I just been sleeping everywhere.
Or
Hate you.
I got no home. I'm homeless but yet rich.
Eat you, okay?
Don't mind me.
I would say having a home is. a
Well,
good
not
thing.
rich, but good enough
Okay.
I'd
to buy
Rosie,
stuff.
are you a Cazador?
Then again, I don't eat.
Understandable.
Okay, good. Then you
Well,
don't need
but-
people.
I don't
Okay,
have
well,
a
maybe
craving
you
for
don't
food.
need
Having a
Just only
resting place.
blood.
I imagine you're good. You look
But
dignified.
having a resting place and a bed actually can feel a lot
I'm not
good
gonna
than sleeping
eat- I
in
don't
the
eat
woods or
I
on
could
the
sleep on
ground.
a concrete floor.
I'd still say I've slept in caves and on trees. I think it's the bed is much better.
Okay. Cazadors.
Hi, Red.
Why not sleep on grass?
Lovely to see you here at the shore.
They barely make any noise.
Good to see you. How you doing? I was talking with her
Thank you.
about you.
Thank you for coming to shore. It's an absolute honor to have you here.
I do believe she said she's gonna shout at you.
For you to stop overworking
Hello.
yourself. Why am I here? I came to visit.
'Tis the day I die.
I came to visit.
Oh. Yeah.
Hi. You're not happy to see
Hi,
me?
how you doing?
I'm
I
genuinely
don't know.
You've never been here before.
I've been here a couple times. It's just usually it's been mission related or something's happened.
Oh, there's someone yet.
I don't want to judge someone's clothing, considering I am.
Is that the person?
One of your nieces.
One, you're not wearing any clothing, and two,
What?
I'm wearing someone else's organs on mine.
I said that's similar to what
You are the most dignified.
Cyber's kids were like.
My niece?
So,
Huh?
there we go.
Yeah, so me and Yazoo have been talking.
So I guess in the metaverse,
And we built a style.
kids could be anything, eh?
Oh shit, which one's Rayash?
I became a dragon.
He's in
And then a cat.
the blue tunic.
You have the powers of a shapeshifter, I guess.
Can't really
Oh, the cat thing I just learned. I can't turn into anything else.
something, but
Oh, so you could.
I mean,
Thank you for
when me and Yazoo
I'm just gonna-
moved in together, I
I can
technically
find more.
adopted her.
Is a dragon.
So.
God, you gremlin. You gremlin.
Her habits.
Nirvana says he wants pants too. I'm just gonna point at the book.
Barry, that sucks.
Right, sneaky bugger like you wanna.
I like how the book's alive.
I'm gonna.
That's my brother.
I'm gonna go outside and check.
Hey,
Something
Zephyr,
tells
hold
me
on over
that
here.
my ranger.
Hold on a moment.
Metaverse shit is just confusing as hell for me right now.
I roll with the punches. You've never been to Orlando Saka, so
Makes no difference to me. Whenever
good luck.
shows up, I just plumb. It go down.
We should probably have a meeting about
It is.
I overheard someone saying there was a zombie apocalypse in
That's
some kind
Saphira.
of city.
Oh wait,
Yeah, that's Saphira. We've been hearing
Sounds
about
fun.
it.
We don't talk about Saphira. No.
Yeah, Sapphire, what happened?
I thought he said that
We don't talk about Saphira. Some people live there.
Is that how this works?
I do believe I ran into a gang
That sucks for them.
in their
They
district.
should move.
Zero.
Hey, I live in middle, okay? It ain't that bad in the middle part. Upper part
You should
just
still move.
Sapphire, remember I said that me and my husband are planning to have a house built away from Saphira. We're waiting for it to be built.
In my front lawn.
Do you need the people who are building your house? Do they need a bribery, to work a little bit faster? I can help with that.
No, I'm just saying I'd rather take my time and let that get built because of where it is. It's kind of particular because husband works
Your property
in
because they
the
owned
basement
it, so
part,
then
and
there's
that's why
nothing
we're
from your
probably
stuff.
using that lot.
Right?
It makes his job easier
So they're
with what
no
he
longer my
does.
property. They're
He's a
just
blacksmith,
trash.
so
They're garbage.
He's a fucking bear. He doesn't need guns.
he needs a big place. He's a
you can
technological
sell the guns.
blacksmith, though.
You can scavenge
Actually, no,
the
he
guns
does-
and build better weapons.
He does everything blacksmith almost. He does magical and non-magical, tech and non-tech.
You get more acorns
So
and become richer.
Sounds
I just deal with
quite
ice
a
cream.
strong dude.
Form a protection force bears.
Ice cream and stuffed animals. That's my business trade.
Surprisingly, yes.
Organization.
You would
of
not
bears.
think a skinny guy like him would actually. Oh, you would not think a skinny guy like him, and he's
I can't believe I'm
My-
encouraging
this height
neo-capitalism to
would
a
actually
bear.
be really strong.
Maybe I should sell the guns for more acres.
So basically, up
I don't know.
Up
buy
to my
more
chest.
honey.
to my last
I
rip.
screwed myself out of getting a gun.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's.
I was not gonna say chest, but at least you said it, so I don't have to say it.
About a talking bear right in front of you?
We all have a
Yes.
test. It's
Come out here.
Scrolls just have things attached to it as well, which you always don't want.
Yes.
But yeah, he's up to there. He's short. He's very stubbornly determined as well. He's one of the very intellectual guys. He's also one of my coworkers, so at the same time, he's my husband and my coworker. I can't escape work.
I gave you all the acorns I had yesterday.
Okay. I have no experience in the relationship department, so
I wasn't either before I kind of.
so I can't give you any.
No, it's a thing of we haven't been married long. Believe me, it's still a work in progress.
Newlyweds.
Yeah, say a year or two now, but we're still getting our bearings. We're both people that have been working a lot of our lives, so.
Oh. For a year now.
Yeah.
And you guys are still trying to connect the gears.
We connect the gears in certain things, and then there are some things that we still have, I'd say, small issues with. And I think every couple does. You have things that you're gonna agree and disagree on, and then you have things that sometimes you're still getting over yourself as a person.
I see.
Being a couple is...
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, and being a couple is... You gotta find that person who will be determined to sometimes stick by you regardless of the situations that happen. Whether the world is falling apart or it's just a small little issue.
Well, I got trust issues, so...
So do I. Believe me.
Well, you found someone, though, so...
Where'd the bastard go?
Took a
Where'd the
while.
damn trash go?
Took a year of getting used to the place I work and the friends I've made and getting used to some people's antics, but he kind of just stole my heart too.
Ah, so he's the intellectual, romantic type.
Yes, I'd agree to that. I'd agree to that. He's very intellectually... He's not magic driven, but he is intellectual, so...
problem with me shouting like that?
Well,
Oh, I have no problem with that.
I did have a lover, but she betrayed me and killed me practically.
Yikes. Sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I asked her, anyways, so... It was a weird relationship, to be honest. It's a love-hate.
Oh,
Then it got too much, then she... Yeah, she sliced off my head with her sword.
Ah.
Then I, came back.
That's one way to have a bad breakup.
In a couple
Yikes.
months.
Ah. Hope to God.
It wasn't really a breakup until one of us either dies or gone forever.
God, still. I'd say that's a bad relationship.
I was forced into a contract like that.
I'd still say that's not a good relationship. If you don't trust the person.
It's fine now. I'm free.
But scars.
I did at
still
first,
say.
but yeah, I did. But over time, memories we lost after when we die
Do you lose your
takes a toll.
memories when you die?
Yep. Yeah.
That suck then. I hope I don't die yet.
I don't even remember my parents. I don't even remember my parents' names, but I could still remember their faces. I have a little sister as well.
Wouldn't you have wanted to discover that again, though?
I do, but that journey is gonna be hard. along and, well, I can't really do it myself, can I? Probably can.
True.
Maybe I'm just running away from it. That's why I don't have a home.
To discover yourself is, I think, a journey in and of itself. And sometimes we don't ever discover ourselves fully all the way.
Yep.
To at least discover
I
a
guess
small
you're right on
bit is
that.
better than... To discover a small bit and to keep that little bit is better than, you know, not discovering it. And you sometimes find people along the way while you are discovering it. You might find a friend, or even two, or many, that you can trust, and they help you along the way sometimes. Regardless of
Sound
what
like
you're
an older
facing.
sister.
Damn, how did you know?
Because the way you talk. It's a subtle thing in your voice.
I'd say I'm actually, in my family, the little sister, but my brother does not act like the older brother, so I kinda need to step up my game.
Well, maybe I should start looking for the past. And also my sister. It's been a while.
If your sister is willing to be there for you, then she's worth finding. She's...
If she remembers me. And if I remember her name as well.
Then you guys can still both discover it. Discover yourselves along the journey. But at least you have someone that you consider family than to be by yourself. It's difficult.
I've been alone for a long time now, so I'm used to it.
Before I came to work at the agency,
I
I
think
was...
Then again, I never got that companionship or mentality. Companionship mentality. Codependence? Yes, that's the word. Never got that.
Sometimes it isn't always codependency. It sometimes is... You and that person see each other as equals. You guys both have different goals sometimes, like, say, someone wants to find someone else and you have a different way of going about it, or even that your paths seem to cross for a little bit. And they separate and come back.
I see. Well, sometimes my path goes on a bloody side.
It's not always gonna be sugarcoating and rainbows. Believe me, I won't say
Even
a path
though...
is easy.
Well, I do take the unhonorable way as well. As in killing the innocent for blood money or need to feed. Would you still putty up with someone like me?
I'd say I'd try to stop you with killing innocent people when they haven't done anything. If they do take action, then try your best to not hurt them too badly, but it's better not to kill innocent people than...
No. I cannot stop the bloodlust if I'm thirsty.
And that's understandable, but if it's in your nature, try your best to control it.
What the hell happened to the drinks?
It can be hard, but everyone has their own instincts that can be kind of helped and controlled.
I think we'll have to wait till the fights are done, my friend.
That's fair.
I see.
Okay.
And also, it was I never hurt any innocent. I was just wondering what would you say.
I'm not a person who likes to hurt the innocent either, even if I'm desperate.
Well, I'll knock them out, which is pretty much hurting them, but not killing them.
Yeah, that makes sense, especially if they're just trying to... They're maybe scared of you, or they are defending their own because they have their own family.
Or running away from a monster, then get in my way.
And that you can't always help. Knocking them out at least is better than killing someone. That on your conscience, I don't think you get ever rid of.
How about putting it this way? If it was a bad guy, like a plain old bad guy, and he had a family, or she or he had a family, would you end him right then and there, knowing that he had a family?
Depends on what he did wrong. If his actions hurt millions of people, and yes, they're still a family man, it's a hard choice to make, and it depends on the situation at hand.
Well, I had to do that.
And did that family blame you forever for what you did? Because you thought it was the greater good, or it was the right choice in that moment?
I was hired to kill them. And also get double pay if bringing the family in. But I just let them go. The family anyways, not the guy.
Then, in that moment, there was a big threat, but you didn't kill anyone because you had to, or you needed to feed. You did the right thing to keep the family spared, and just do what the mission entailed. They're not easy choices to make.
Well, it was a hard choice to do.
And if it meant others dying because of his actions, then making that hard choice is sometimes what you have to do. For the sake of other
But what
people.
happens if the guy... What happens if the world was overpopulated with fiends?
You do what you can to survive. Try not to kill as much as you need to, but do what you can to survive.
I see you are a kind-hearted person.
Kind-hearted, but... I have my own faults. The world has not
And
been...
yet you stay true to yourself.
That took me a while to learn.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
It took me a while to kind of figure that out about myself. So...
I gotta love the automatic doors there.
More spirits, I would say.
Well... I'm a chaotic neutral. What was that noise?
Jesus Christ, Aries!
Ow.
Why are you so fucking far away? Why are you so fucking far away?
Sorry, my thumb likes to move in different directions.
Yeah, definitely.
My body does one different spells.
Jeez, Aries, you scared me. I saw... Jeez, Aries, you scared me. just saw the spikes and everything.
Did anyone feel that wind?
That was a lot of wind.
Oh boy.
Where'd he go?
Alright.
Well, that's weird. I guess he went somewhere.
Disappearing
Well,
after
stand by
as
the
usual.
door until something happened.
I can't. You dickheads, I'm trying to wait for you to open the door because I can't teleport through shit.
Well, then why don't you open the door?
I was trying to wait for someone to open and be like, oh, I wonder where he went. And then,
I don't think we're that stupid idiots. I wonder where he went. He's still probably on the other side of the door unless he opened that door.
But I've already pulled that trick on plenty of people.
I can't open doors. I'm the illiterate.
well, I tried. Ignored that massive ability that I accidentally seized. Out of my legs.
You sound
Anyway.
you sound
How you
like you're
guys
so
doing?
across the room there.
You hit me
Boy,
straight in the
howdy.
chest, so.
Boy howdy, I have to take an early.
You sound like you're so far away. Your voice is trailing.
Well, I'll talk to you later, Trash.
Sounds like you're like 10 feet away from your body. Oh, now you're good.
I'm good.
Sorry, I needed a cough. I needed to flex my
Just
muscles.
cough. Just cough your lungs out.
Hey, Aries, how you doing?
Hey, Brindle.
I just gotta launch my voice box over to 10 feet over there.
Yeah, watch this.
Oh fuck.
Hey, Aries.
Should
a
we
big
go?
mindfuck just happened to me. You know. You know that.
That sounds like fun. Let me.
Oh shit.
You guys know the game Mario? The Mario game?
Yeah?
Huh?
Hey, yo,
Apparently
can
he
you,
committed
can you
mass
hold on to this for me?
Okay. Give me. Alright, I got this. I'm stealing it. I threw his voice. I threw his voice. His voice is over there.
I got it.
You got it? Good.
I never knew he was Dragonborn.
I love the spell thaumaturgy. It is great. It is such a fun spell
Oh,
to
it's
use.
fun.
Hey,
Hi,
Sachi.
Sachi. Ooh, Sachi's in
Guys,
business
Okay, don't say
mode.
hi.
Business mode of
He never says-
Sachi.
He never says hi back to me. Do you think is that like a?
I'm gonna be
Sachi,
angry,
I gotta talk to you
Sachi.
for a second.
I'm angry, Sachi. I gotta talk to you
gotta-
for a second.
Sachi, I gotta talk to you for a second. Very unpleased. Sachi, where'd you go? Sachi, where'd you go? Where did the Sachi man go? I need to talk to him. Where does he go? Hi, what's up? We need to find Sachi. I need to find him. I need to find
Sachi's
him. I need
walked
to
out.
find where
He didn't
Sachi is.
talk to us, and he just walked out. He's like, "What the fuck was that, Aries? Whoa. Wait, I know. Oh my god.
No wonder I was flexing for some reason.
God damn it, Aries. God damn it,
Yeah,
Aries.
apparently Mario committed mass homicide.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm sorry,
I was
what?
flexing a bit earlier. That explains why.
No, all those
Mario.
Koopas and like all the turtles and mushrooms he jumps on in the game, they're dead. Bowser told me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are we gonna fully believe what
Well, I
he
mean-
says usually?
Well, I mean, it's like when you think about it, it's only we only saw one side of the story. I mean, did we see
True.
Bowser kill
You mean
anyone?
here? One side of the story, not saw. You mean here?
Right. You know what I mean.
Yes, I did, but I just want to be like a smart ass.
Yeah.
Oh boy. And that,
Yeah, Sachi never really says hi to me back. Do you think that's like because he doesn't like people or?
I think maybe he has
I
good
think he's
days
just a
and bad
dick.
days. I'd say he has good days and bad days. Sachi's a busy man, and I can see that.
I'm guessing
I'm not gonna
it's a
put
bad
my
day.
input.
Maybe.
Or a business day.
Yeah, Sachi. I mean, he runs the casino. He's works at the
A
Lotus.
casino.
He's literally the owner of the casino, and he owns, I think, also a cafe. He said, I think. So.
The little garden.
The Lotus Garden, the Cafe, the Aqua, I think, and then the casino itself. So he's busy.
I've been to the Lotus Garden.
Yeah. Good to see you
You're part of
again.
Aegis, right? You've been around for a while. I could imagine. You know how Sachi got his start? How it got
He
so big?
was.
I knew there was somebody here.
He was a part of an old group called really far back that before even Aegis existed. Part of the Renegades. Story that a old friend of that actually told me. It's my brother, Miss Hyris, Sachi, someone named Silas, several people that were a part of this, and they were what before Aegis started, and maybe how Sachi got his start as well. Before he opened the casino.
Something before Aegis, holy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't fucking know this.
It's because no one talks
That's
about
pretty cool.
it.
I thought you guys were like the biggest, you know,
Thanks.
guilds around. I don't know if guilds the right, you know, the big teams, the
Group?
squadrons or whatever you call it. Yeah, group.
Yes, the Lotus and Aegis have been quite around for a while. It's just now there's not many people who are old members or know that far back to actually remember. Some of the original members from the original members of the Renegades kind of, well, some have been gone, some have retired, and some have just been MIA for a while. Sachi knew my boss way before he just was even established, so they're old friends, and I don't think they see eye to eye all the time, though. Unfortunately. That's why they went their separate ways.
Yeah. Sachi seems to be a little bit more on the radical side. No offense, just
understandable.
my observation.
Sounds fun.
I make observations.
Coconuts are mammals, Saya.
I fucking hate that! Why? Dylan!
Coconuts are mammals? What
I'm
the
about
fuck?
to die. I'm about to scream fucking. That would be my sister, and she's something. She's my sister.
I'm special. I'm quirky. I'm quirky, that's what it's called.
Yes, you are, and you're the best kind of quirky.
I'm the I cause problems kind of quirky.
Yes, I would tell you not to cause problems.
It is part of who I am, Saya.
I understand that. But
It's part of their personality.
Yeah, it's my personality. My personality is to be a gremlin.
I try not to be, but it's rubbing off on me.
You know, every time I hear the word gremlin, I can't help but think about that movie.
I think I met a gremlin once. I think. Or was it a goblin?
Gremlins are fun. I'd say people can be gremlins once in a while.
That was a reference. You can't get the gremlins wet or else they duplicate. And if they eat before midnight, then they turn into
that old movie.
Yeah.
I did not
centuries
see
ago. I've
that
seen-
movie yet.
It's a good movie.
Well,
To me it was the future. So, you know.
It's a movie.
I thought
I'll
you
say
said
that.
something else, to be honest. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Is
I'm
there a
from the
fight that's
50s, so
about
you know that shit's still doing me. So let's go on.
There's probably some people fighting. Oh boy.
I wanna fight. Fight me.
What? You want me to fight you? No, thank you. I'm not much of a... I may be a fighter at heart, and I may want to sometimes fight, but I pick my battles.
Fight me.
No, I pick my battles. I ain't fucking fighting because I feel like it would be a good idea.
I just came in to
Fight me either
the
way.
corn debate. It
What?
seems. Too bad we grow oranges and grapes. And I don't know shit about corn.
Fighter.
How you doing? What?
Fight you? Okay. Oh, wait, no, you use fire. Never mind. Nope. No fire. I don't fight
Good,
fire.
you remember.
Ever feel like going to?
I'll fight the fire.
I'm afraid of fire, so I'm not gonna do that. Also, same bicep squad.
Yeah. I'm a little bit more tanner than you.
I know a little bit.
Someone's gonna fucking fight? Is that what's gonna happen?
I want to fight.
Oh boys!
Juice inside of it counts as a milk.
It's milk. It's coconut milk.
No!
Dylan, I want one of those hoodies for myself.
Why is Dylan saying?
I want one.
Why does she always have to say coconut to mammals?
Because she's a pillock.
What about
I mean, you're not
coconuts and mammals?
tired. You want her explanation on it? I'm not going to.
A coconut is in life. Well, it's not in the animal kingdom.
Well,
Exactly! Explain that to my sister!
A coconut is technically alive if it's connected to the coconut tree, but it's a plant.
It'll be fine. Well, help you with what?
Is that coconut?
Nope. Damn, that sounds like a you problem at the current moment.
Is that
I gotta go have a meeting.
Oh.
Roger, how many
What's up?
children do you have?
Brain go bird. Hold on.
You are irresponsible.
I mean, I take care of them, and I'm actually, a fodder that is prominent in their lifehood, unlike some absentee fodders.
Want to fight, but no one to fight.
That's right. I can't look at my
Void.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Coordinates on that invite.
Fighting
Yeah,
with me.
I gotta go drop someone off at home. Where did she go?
I'm not gonna fight, but I'm gonna
We can only use swords then.
That's the thing. I'm more of a sword plus magic.
And
It's
she's
easier for that.
alright, so now.
You know, these
Damn it, now I have to go
I
find
can't
a
even
child.
relax yet. If I really need to get into a fight, I get into a fight. But if I don't need to, I would say I don't like to always.
I don't know if you see someone that makes your heart
Why
skip a beat,
is
you'll know what I mean.
Ares?
Hi. Yes.
Is he in a robe? Is he in a kimono or a robe? Bathrobe. He's in bathrobe.
He got assassinated.
No.
Yeah, what's up? He's a
Ares,
prisoner.
where are you?
Yeah, you know, that's good. Okay, I was Bowser and Barry over there, they didn't know who
Well, I'll catch you later, Saya. I'm gonna head off now.
Nice to meet
Find
you.
something to kill.
Oh, good luck.
He got assassinated, he got sniped.
I think my sister's causing more
In-
chaos. Oh my god.
It was around the 50s.
I think I need to keep track of that.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've done that.
It's very close.
Larry, you said that with so much sass.
I felt it on the way by.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
oh.
Yeah, hi, her security detail.
Good security, I think.
I'm gonna go.
Look, all my kids have security detail.
That's a fuck around and
Yeah,
find
I'm,
out security
yeah,
detail.
I have a meeting to attend to, so either Aria, we can go home, or you can stay with Auntie Dylan, and she can take you home.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I don't think it is a good idea to leave her with you because you have a habit of getting in trouble. So I think we're gonna go
I
home
do.
with Aria.
I especially have a habit of getting in trouble when I wear this hoodie.
I
Yeah.
wonder why.
Yeah, you do.
I wonder why, sis.
Alright.
I'm at two instances
Let's
now.
take you home before I go to this
What the
meeting.
fuck?
I'm gonna have to talk to your mom to see who we can leave you with when neither of us are
God damn it. What is
I'm
that?
problematic,
I
Saya.
heard about from Logic Dylan Fable is in the fucking hospital. Is he alright?
Yes, I was too.
Oh my god.
We were both in the hospital.
What happened now? What did you guys do?
We turned into kaijus and beat the shit out of Gregor.
What? What did my... Why?
Because it was a bit of a Hail Mary win kind of deal, because we destroyed 2 more skulls on his scythe.
Oh yeah, you guys did. Roderick did say you guys did that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
But that God, you needed to turn into kaijus for that?
Yes, actually. I say kaijus, but more or less our bodies were taken over by the avatars of the equinox and the solstice.
What?
Yeah, funky avatar, basically deity shit.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because at the
then that makes more
time, you kind of
sense.
need. Yeah, because Higgs destroyed his skull with help of Jackal. Reyes destroyed his skull with the help of Mistra, and one other person destroyed his skull, but with the help of another deity. There was 10, so I think we're at 5 now.
Half of it. Halfway to go.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good thing. Which means that you just need 5 more and you should be fine.
That is easier said than done.
I know. Probably easier said than done in any respect.
By the way, are you going to Orlando Soccer later?
Yeah. I have to check in there.
Come here real quick.
Okay. What's going
I'm
on?
giving you the heads up of the possibility of someone being. I have no clue if they're actually going to be there or not, but the possibility is there.
Of who?
Our favorite councilman might be there.
Malleus? He was at the wedding. So what is...
I know. He wants a tour of Orlando Soccer from Patty. I don't know what day or anything like that, but it makes sense that it be on the day that a lot of people are there, because one, scope out the food, scope out the dishes or whatever, as well as everyone's eyes are going to be on him. So if someone does something to him, he kind of gets away scot-free kind of situation.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be.
Wait,
I don't know for sure.
Oh no, Patty said she'd give him a tour. Oh,
Yes.
Patty. Oh, fuck, Patty, why did you do that? I understand she's trying to save face with a councilman, or at least put up an act, but... that means I'm
It's
gonna be have
dangerous,
to...
yeah.
Exactly. So that means maybe I'll stick
Just
around
don't.
with her.
No, that is the worst thing to do, actually.
And I'll just keep my eyes on him from far away, and if he really wants to fucking talk to me, he can. I'll be polite.
Because everyone's gonna be looking at him, because a lot of people don't like him and all that shit.
Of course.
So just making yourself. Don't approach him in any form of way. Like, if you see him, you see him. Don't approach him.
I'll at least be
The quicker
polite.
the tour is over, the quicker he'll probably leave.
Yeah, and I'll at least be polite with him, because he's still our investor. Which means you still have to be polite with him.
I don't.
You don't have to, and I'm kind of glad you don't, because...
He thought I skipped town and that I wasn't around anymore.
I have no clue, dude. Like, there's so many things that
After our last talk.
And then, like, I look like this, but I'm actually this.
Sorry I also left from the wedding. I don't think I could have stayed around him a lot longer. My husband, though, he also
when everyone went to Lotus, he kind of dipped.
Kind of good. My husband better not decide to take up lunch with him.
Your husband is fucking stupid if he even considers it.
He treats him, though... Ethereal treats him as nothing more than he's a person of Saphira, just like everyone else. They can be shady as fuck. I know he...
Well, there's...
I know he's not that stupid. He's stupid at times, but not that stupid. He might be actually trying to get information then, like he did with Zaris. What better way than to get from the inside and be polite with the people that you don't like? I'll trust him on that. He's smart enough to do that. He didn't get himself killed during Zaris. I don't think he's gonna get himself killed with Malleus. Plus, what can Malleus gain
No,
from him?
my main.
He's human.
You.
He knows that if he's going after my husband, I don't think my husband's gonna even want to let me go.
I just look. I'm letting you know ahead of time that it's possible that he'll be there tonight, but I don't know. Maybe he's already gone and done the tour or whatever. I don't know. But I'm giving you the heads up so you don't get spooked if you do see him.
Thank you, which is a good thing. I don't really. He makes me uncomfortable, and he hasn't done anything to me, but
He makes everyone uncomfortable. He makes everyone uncomfortable, Saya.
Exactly. So I don't want to stay around him too long for that reason. But
then don't. Like you're not obligated to talk to him or anything like that if he approaches you.
I know. Ooh, Ares fighting people.
It's always Ares fighting someone.
Either Ares or Higgs.
Anyway.
I also just don't like to hear about my sister getting hurt and me not being able to do anything about it.
Oh, okay. Me getting hurt was like purely on me.
Still.
I know don't put me in the hospital. I put myself there.
Not something I like to
Also,
hear.
how many times do I end up in the hospital, Saya? How many times have I ever ended up hurt?
When you do get hurt,
You can count on one hand. You can count on one hand how many times I've landed in like a medical bay or a fucking hospital because of severe injuries. 3 times. 3 times, Saya.
I understand that, but sometimes
Have a little more trust in me that I know how to take care of myself.
I trust you, but I still worry. There's still gonna be that worry there. It's 'cause I care. People like Ares, I know.
Look,
can
I have
handle
enough fucking
themselves.
people.
I know certain people can handle themselves with injuries, but when it comes to like you and Sidriel who don't feel
Yes,
them.
we're squishy. We're human.
Exactly. I worry about him just as much with injuries. It's just a thing I've done. I've done that with everyone when they get injured. What the fuck? I'm soaring. What the
Oh wait, no, hold on. I might have that on my phone. Hold on.
Yes!
One of the audios I have on my phone.
I've never heard that.
God. I don't like that.
Not a
Why
fan.
not?
What do you mean? Why not?
Sounds like he's. You know what? Never mind.
Man, can't believe.
Hold on, what else do I have on my phone?
Needless to say, I don't ship it.
Do you know of any medics?
Wait, let me see it. What else? What else do I have on my phone? Give me a second.
You probably have tons.
Okay. I'll ask him once
How many things have you literally?
I remember forgetting something, but I forgot what I remembered I forgot.
Oh my god. You have too much time, sis, for that.
I have been sitting in a hospital for the past couple of days. Of course I have too much time on my hands.
I'm glad though. Is he getting better? I'll say. By the day.
He's probably gonna be out for a bit. He needs to go through rehab.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Gonna kill you? Cause that looks like a dragon.
He's not here, so I'm safe, baby.
Well, see, the thing is, it has organs now.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, like yeah, organs and things like that now. I don't know why, I don't know how, I just know that it's a thing now.
Okay, you told me, I was very surprised when you told me he had a dick before, but now that he has organs, that's more shocking.
God.
Remember at the Fight Club? You don't remember you told me he had a dick? We joked about it, come on.
He's more than this.
I don't want to hear that, never mind, I don't want to hear my sister's sex life, please. Please, no. For the love of all that is holy in everything.
No.
I don't want to talk about it. That is... We've joked about it once.
Yeah.
And I said things during that Fight Club because I was... Because it was...
Either way...
Don't worry about it.
Shush me. Shush me. I do not like to be shushed.
Well,
Well, I'm glad he's at least getting better. I'll say that.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine now. He just has to get used to, including the organs. He now, like, he has to eat, he has to sleep, he has to do all that stuff now.
God, he's a real boy now. We were joking about that when he was still a good
that joke
boy.
is being made so many times. There have been so many of those jokes.
For now, we don't need
We just gotta say, I just gotta walk up to Fabe like, you're a real boy now.
He's gonna
punch
beat
me.
someone up. Yes, because it's like, like 4 people have made that joke so far.
We joke because we like to tease him. And it's fun.
I suggest
And he doesn't, he's a jokester, we all know this.
bring a pack with you, some sort of either a
Mhm.
backpack or a.
He can be serious at times, but he's still a
Bag of some
jokester.
sort.
Same with
Got plenty of
Aries,
practice.
same way. Joking about him, joke with him.
Aries is lame.
Yes, I advise that.
Fuck.
Some missions may take
Wow.
You didn't even hear me.
Just, wow. Just call him out. Say that to his face.
I didn't.
No, wait, I didn't actually. Oh, no. What? Damn. My sister has caused problems. My god damn it. Well, my sister has caused problems.
Or if you can.
Not exactly. Oh my god.
Synthetics usually has a large key spinning on her back.
Aries, watch where you're bloody running!
Dylan said he was lame, that's why. My sister's in trouble.
Of course. Seems.
Okay.
Well.
Claim this Aries for something else. Hold on. Let me just.
Don't you fucking dare! Don't you I will send you to orbit.
I was gonna step on your chest. I wasn't gonna hit anywhere. That would have been really bad.
Oh my god, there's sand in my tank top. Oh, gross. Ugh. I hate sand. It's rough, of course. It gets. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh. Literally, just get him in the ring after fighting. Just dump it on him, though. Just... There you go, there's your alcohol.
I'll open my mouth real wide and you can just kind of pour it in.
If you extend your jaw, I'm going to be scared. I'm gonna say, what the fuck, Aries? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, with the rage virus, I probably can. I don't want to do it though, because that sounds weird.
That's terrifying. That just sounds scary. Don't do that. You will worry.
I think the most.
Literally just scaring me or several other people with unhinging your jaw.
I think the extent I'll ever use it for is just to like be very loud.
Good idea. Because sometimes it's hard to get a crowd or people rallied up or something.
I may not be a good shot caller, but by God, my voice is usually the loudest.
Good. Some people only need it.
I'm surprised you're
Thank you. What was in this, by the way?
There's a reason I'm wearing someone else's
Oh.
intestines right now.
I got a kiss?
Yeah.
I should. Yeah. However.
No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I didn't drown.
I posed the idea. Shouldn't have posed the idea.
What do you think I? Listen, I'm not gonna kiss you if you're dead. What do you think I am? Some kind of like Disney prince out here looking for women who they think are dead and then kissing them randomly?
Oh, I'm dead. And oh no, the only way you can break the curse is if you kiss me.
You ever think about how fucked up it is that Snow White was like dead and the prince came by and was like, I'm gonna smooch this, and then Genie back to life. He didn't know she was alive.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Giving out on me.
Don't
stare.
If she farts on me, I'm farting on her back.
No, he's snared in place now. He can't move.
Oh, well.
Took a very strange turn.
Unfortunate.
The ground is your home now.
Hey, I need to get a hoodie like that.
You need water.
What?
I fought the plague lord and lived.
Oh yeah.
You just need to sell those.
I do sell them.
Where's mine? Where's mine? Where's my shirt? Where's my shirt?
You gotta buy it. You gotta buy it from me. I am going to be suing. Yes, I will get it to you. Takes a couple days. I am going to be suing the Plague Lord for copyright infringement, defamation of brand.
Oh no.
Nothing could possibly go wrong by doing that.
Then you have more trouble underneath your belt with them.
Oh please, he already wants me dead.
Take the law.
Yeah, just family issues and still trying to figure out who the fuck.
Hi, what's up? What's up, Rye?
Welcome back to
I need you to do me a favor.
being out of bed. Yes, I'm on.
Yeah.
So I asked Dudrick this, right? And it was more of, I wasn't asking him to
What are
do
you doing?
this.
What are you doing?
Scribble.
Last Friday, right? There was a person named May that said they knew Blaze.
Hey, Rash. I'm not responsible for what I do outside Misty Shore grounds.
There's a snare, you can't get up, motherfucker.
You're responsible as a guild, as well. He's technically not allowed that.
Look at this.
Well, he's still in the guild.
Yeah, and?
This was clearly an attack on me, so I'm gonna self-defend myself.
All I'm saying is you can murder anyone that keeps your number.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess.
Not on all grounds.
If it has been approved, let me check.
I think my sister could just draw a dick on Aries and that's fine.
So, give me a
Guys, do you have presentation? Do you have presentation?
To tell Blaze that she has a checkup that's been open for 15 years.
No, okay, I'm joking.
And I was told if I told her this, I'm gonna get
Dispel.
on the fucking face.
What?
Did you fucking counterspell presentation? You cunt.
Yes.
Just pop back into place.
You just want him
You
to
blew
have
a
it.
second level spell slot to block a
Dudrick
cantrip.
said they were gonna tell them, but I don't know if it's been told. 'Cause I haven't seen the place.
Don't worry about it.
Do it again. Have her waste all her second level spell slots.
Oh my god.
I don't. My magic isn't based on spell slots, motherfucker. They're based on my mana pool.
I just want to make sure
Who has a higher mana pool though?
Okay, we will get the message out.
I have a very big mana pool.
Yeah. All I
So do
know
I.
is that they told me there's a huge
You've
chance
seen
to
how
get
long
fucked
I
in
can
the
fight.
You probably.
Okay,
Yes,
I guess I'm
you've seen
saying.
how long I can put up a barrier.
That's true.
I'm just trying to help them out because they seem
That
like
is a very important question.
Blaze is quite lovely.
Why do you sound
like Blake?
May did not say Blaze was a lovely person at all.
Well,
You sound like Blake a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about, Aries. I sound like Alpha because I'm talking through Alpha.
Aries.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Monarch. You immediately got out of the medical bed.
So, does that mean girls now, or are they just middle?
Oh.
No, he
Regeneration is quite the thing.
So, he's a real
And Black Light Regeneration, you can think it. Anyway, okay, if you're not Monarch, who are you?
Because you don't recognize this magic.
I don't recognize most magic because that's not my job. Sorry.
Touche.
They don't get told Friday, and I tell them, and I get forced to see. Wait, oh, Higgs. Hi, Higgs. Hi, Higgs. I'm gonna fly.
That's Higgs.
The
Oh
mask
god.
dissipates for a moment to show Chris's face
He's
as it returns back over.
possessing a construct right now, so it's not actually Higgs. Magic
Chris,
FaceTime.
what are you doing in his armor?
Jesus.
I'm not Chris. Just part of him. My name is Sovereign.
I don't know where Blaze lives or goes to, because I don't talk to them. Oh.
Oh.
That's a problem.
I'm gonna assume some fucky shit's going on, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
This isn't normal. Anyways, I'm just gonna this way.
Oh. Well, that's an Aries issue. That's an Aries issue. Might also head out myself. Mandasaka kinda is needed, so. If you'd like to come with me, I'll probably get out.
We'll see. I'll probably stay until closing. There's only about 7 minutes left till closing, so.
Alright, then I guess I can stay for a little longer.
It's up to you.
Also, with the whole Mr. McKay thing, I don't want to see him because I don't know how angry I'll fucking get. That's not a good thing.
Then be constantly moving around, and if you see Patty, look the other way, because you'd probably be with Patty. But again, at the same time, I do not take my word for it if he is there today or not. I'm just assuming that he is because it's the most convenient time for him to be there. But at the same time, yeah.
At the same time, it's more of my anger is just full on. It's kind of like getting angry at the littlest of things that you shouldn't get angry about. That's
believe me, every time I look at Malleus, I just want to fucking stab him in the eyes. Yes, no, because he's one of the few people that actually makes my anger flare up. Because he
believe me,
he reminds me of my mother. So yeah, if you ever want an image of what my mom is like, Malleus but a girl.
Yikes. That does not sound fun.
No, it was hell growing up, which is why Malleus gets on my nerves so easily.
Cause he's like mom, and when he's like mom, I guess be grateful that my mother was not like that, though she kind of whipped us in the shape, and you don't fuck around with someone who can wield a chancla.
At least you weren't literally neglected growing up and forced to basically be in one room your entire life.
That sounds
But
fast.
it was terrible. I hate it. We're talking about my childhood, or lack thereof childhood.
You two? Oh man, no parents, no problems.
See,
was raised by
I
a
had
school that did a
parents.
shit job.
I had parents. My mom was a bitch, and I hated her. I loved my dad, but my dad's dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I never met my parents because they got rid of me when I was a baby, and they were like, "Nah, you know, none of that sparkly bitch." And I was like, "Okay, fine, I'll go live with the school." But I was like a newborn baby. So I don't remember that.
But yeah, no, now I know why I hate Malleus so much. So.
Understandable. For me, he's
He-
similar to some people.
Oh, you wanna? Oh, he put his hand on my shoulder during the group picture at Holly's wedding. I felt his hand on my shoulder, and it was so uncomfortable.
Would be.
I wanted to just grab his hand and go with it, but I couldn't.
Just cut it off. He doesn't need it. He's
I
misusing it.
want
Cut it
to.
off.
I will cut that man apart limb from limb if I swear to God.
Understandable. Fuck.
Get a shirt that says.
Again.
I will cut.
Again, he is. I will cut a bitch. Specifically that bitch.
I will cut a bitch. Yeah. That's a good shirt, actually.
Yeah, no, like I said, Malleus is one of the few people that actually fucking makes my skin crawl. Like, I would rather go up against fucking Gregor on a 1v1 than deal with Malleus's shit.
Understandable.
And that's saying something. That is saying something.
I would rather deal with the issues on an alien planet that were literally the people getting taken over than deal with Malleus, I think.
Oh yeah, I remember that planet. Yeah, I remember my arm getting broken and my head getting smashed into a fucking post.
You got both your arms broken. I got both my forearms broken. You literally just.
No, I only had my right arm broken.
Hi, Scaly.
Hi, Scaly.
It's pork chop time. Hi.
Well,
it's pork chop time. No, we got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes until pork chops.
How are you doing?
Existing.
That's a mood. That's an understandable mood.
How are you?
Existing within a capacity.
So not as well.
Yeah.
Everyone's existing. I haven't met anyone that's just enjoying themselves. Just enjoying living.
I try. My
They're
thing is,
lying.
I try.
They're fucking... You try, but then the world just says no.
Yeah, pretty much. The world says, no, you have to deal with demonic threats or something else in the world that wants to.
I mean, there's a demonic
kill
threat every 5 seconds, so...
on the scale of what we have to deal with.
I feel like we should already have weapons at this point that could deal with any kind of demonic threats, like a super holy water gun or some shit.
I mean, I commend Flo for keeping Ebb and Flo for keeping holy water on her, so it helps.
You should get some. It's literally just a spritz bottle.
For me, I am right now basically holy, so I don't really need holy water. I just need magic and mana.
We always need a canteen. You know, that's holy water.
But I've had also my bad fair share of holy water experiences, so I tend to stay away from it.
Yeah, be careful with holy stuff, because we have a lot of unholy compatriots, and
yeah,
can die very quickly.
That's why I'd never really use it against anyone, like, except for those demonic threats of we're fighting demons or fighting demonic threats. I rarely use my holy.
You should always leave it as an emergency.
Yeah.
Even then, I feel like holy in general is a very
scary
universal. Yeah.
Because a lot of
things are demonic, chaotic, etc.
Exactly.
Actual holy, that could kill
Oh.
death, chaos,
Right.
unholy, etc.
See, I forgot too.
Yeah.
Okay, well the golem is
It's
technically
why
being
when I'm
piloted by
fighting
Higgs
someone
right
who
now, so he's
I know
taking
is
this thing.
demonic, I tend to use just sword and crossbow. It works.
Orlando Saka. I'll send you the message.
Enjoy your time.
you take one step
I'll
into
try.
this fucking guild, I'll kill you.
Scaly, Scaly, what the fuck?
Okay, you
Watch
can
out,
come right
Jim.
in.
Scaly, what the fuck?
Sandwich time.
Scaly, I work you. Bye, you guys. I gotta be careful with my holy abilities. Especially what happened with Sereth. I need to be careful next time. Because I could have added on to that those injuries of her. Portal waits. This is an anchor point.
Hey, Twix. Twix. So, depending on how things may play out, I might show up as Prometheus to Orlando. With Kirby.
We don't have the
I love
social
how
one
I
yet
just
unless
got
you
the
just change
impression
the colors.
of Saya and Dylan
I
as
temporarily
complete
removed all the weapons
crazy
off of the main
people
model.
just
Oh,
having
Yeah,
fun.
no,
That's fine.
that's the thing. We've had, like, those two have known each
you can
other.
also
They've
change-
been co-workers for so
You could also
long
change the
now.
color. Because I know in the file
Their
that you sent me,
dynamic's
there's
great. It's
I was about to
really-
say, like, out of character, I know that y'all have gone through
The
so much,
textures
but
are
all I
in the
know
other
in
one.
character is that y'all are just causing jokes and making
like-
some dude named Aries
Textures
pissed
in the
because
sense
you're
that the
calling him
colors
lame.
are wrong with play colors.
Purely
I was like, I don't know who Larry is.
Okay.
I don't know who Aries is. I don't know. I mean,
If it's no problem, I mean,
know that you
literally
guys are
turning it green would be
sisters.
perfect
You
with
look
just
nothing
slight
alike,
modifications,
but I
just
guess
Prometheus
you're
and
sisters, because that's what I
and
was
just dye her hair or whatever.
Yeah, these,
To be a bit-
they,
Oh, goodness.
there
How do
is
you
no
like that
blood
model, though?
relation between them, but at the same time, they are both, they treat each other like sisters. And it's
Oh,
great.
man.
Good way or bad way?
Them knowing each other for as long as they did has
bad
had
way,
that
like,
good
personally myself,
relationship
I wouldn't
now,
use a model like
which is
that.
good.
Oh yeah, it's a bit angled.
Saya
is it?
needs that chaotic nature in her
And
life.
also the voice shape or the mouth shape keys are also a bit funky, but I redid those already.
I am.
Oh baby.
I'm gonna
Prometheus
go to
is a
also
baby,
Orlando
though.
Saga too.
She's
so-
gonna fight by your side if you pull your card right.
I'm probably gonna
Oh.
call it for the night, because this is my
Oh
first
God,
ever
baddie.
time
Oh
as a
God,
character.
baddie. Oh god, baddie.
Oh God, Avery. Next time I see her, I'm gonna be like, ah.
Awooga, 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 awooga,
No,
awooga.
Oh
I
lordy, they loaded.
Cause she knows who she
Why are they
she knows who
loading?
she
What are
knows
they
who
loading
whose
as?
sister this is. She's like, oh boy. At
Whose
least
sister is that?
that's Kantan's sister. That's one of Kantan's
Kantan?
sisters. Devil Boy.
Kantan's sister, Persephone's aunt.
My character
Yep,
wondered how
that's
you were
Persephone's
my
aunt.
likely present.
Is there a character by that name?
Yeah, Persephone.
Yeah.
Persephone
I'm so used to
Kantan.
people mispronouncing my username as that, you just confused the fuck out of me. What the fuck? I don't have
Oh
a
my
sister.
God.
What?
Yeah.
People say Kantan all the time. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, Kantan is basically a Aegis worker, and that's his sister. She like Saya knows now all the Chaos Kids at this point. She knows fucking
Avery existed
Soka.
longer than Kantan did, so.
Avery, Soka, Persephone, Kantan. Who else is part of the Chaos Kids? I don't remember. Kane, Red Kane.
Mary, Kane.
Mary, Kane. Oh my God, she's met all
Fuck,
of
I'm
them.
trying to remember.
She's met mostly all of
Dagger,
them.
Dagger has a Chaos Child, but he hasn't played him in a while.
I haven't. Okay, he's the only one I haven't really met.
Tetsu, that's his name. His name's Tetsu.
Yeah. I haven't met. The only one I haven't met is Tetsu then.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
She's met every single one of the Chaos kids besides Tetsu. And she gets along with a lot of certain people. Soka does that, like, get on her nerves though, but she knows she's not a bad person.
It's
Persephone,
Soka.
of course. Yes, of course. She's the one who, she knows that, okay, if I want to have help with Soka, if I want Soka's help, then I just need to offer a favor. Totally.
Oh my god, this is fucking intimidating. What the fuck?
Okay, we can pump out of here. Good luck at Orlando Soccer. I have no clue. I have no clue if Malleus is actually going to be there or not. That is just what Dylan has heard in character.
I haven't seen Howl go
Have
up,
fun.
so... Oh boy.
Have fun.
Oh boy! Da-da-da-da-da. Poor Saya, just as, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. I've never, like, I'm reading through of which all of the Chaos Children Saya's met, and she's met Soka, Kanton, Persephone, Avery, Red Cane, and that's it.
But it would have made it easier if you just mesh for what's on that's attached to the head bone, and then the one you take off is the
Why
one
do you
that's
look at me with
transferred
such
over.
content, with such like...
That's a fucking mess,
Shadow.
man.
Oh, hi.
I wonder why.
I'm looking at another screen.
I wonder why.
Oh my god.
Where's the... Listen, Shadow, don't look at me like I've done crime. I've done no crime. No
Not
crime.
yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
As far as I know. Where is he? Hold up.
Hi.
Is he here, or am I
Also,
stupid?
congratulations for getting a mad mic, dude.
Oh my god, don't just
Here, or am I
start with that meme.
Alright,
I'm gonna be going now.
Alrighty.
It's a bit hard to set up.
Alrighty.
Don't spend too much time out here. Whoa, jeez. Don't spend too much time out here, folks. Please don't spend too much time out here.
Model, but I need you, and I need to borrow like where's pizza? Pizza. I need you.
Yeah?
Okay, so I can and I might need Wolfie and Shadow. Shadow just left.
He went out for milk and never came back.
Shadow's right there. Shadow's right there.
The fuck you mean?
Shadow, come here.
Shadow's gonna do his thing! You've done
Shadow's gonna do a thing. Alright, bye.
Ignore.
Great. Great. If I see Malleus here, I'll know what to do now. You can join whenever, Dagger. Saya's already gone to Misty. She would have probably left you a note and said, I'm going to Misty. Like, she'd probably either woken you up or left a note and saying, going to Misty, gonna go see if I could hang out with others and see if I can calm my anger down. I'll be back home whenever, and I'll probably be going to Landasaka as well. I might also stop by up today just to see about work. But hello. Oh god, I smell food. Saya's having at least a goodish day, even though she heard about Malleus' situation or the Malley stuff. Meh, you know. She can't really help the whole Malleus stuff. She tries, but eh. It's the thing of if she does see him, she'll fucking stay the fuck away from him. Because she's not comfortable being around him that much. That's good. He's coming to Orlando Soccer with her. Fuck yeah. She came from Misty to here, so that's a good thing. She's actually getting on a roll today. Hopefully today becomes a little more quieter. It's good to see Ryash and the others are doing alright. And that Misty is actually good. There's Alric.
Hey, Saya.
Hey. That was pretty good.
Oh, thanks. It helps my mana get flowing before I start working, so.
It's a good routine.
Plus I like entertaining people that come through, so.
Hey, I mean, it's good to always get the mana flowing and have a good voice for it and be able to make people smile a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. Put that away for now.
Hello.
Everything going alright?
Yeah. Whenever to Misty in a while. Every time I fucking go there, it seems like I'm usually going there for work and never going there for pleasure. So it's good to actually go there once.
Yeah, understandable.
The last time I think I went there was... Dear Lord. When Dylan, I think, was having her whole issue of her getting kidnapped.
Oh, I just remember that you showed up one time and I sat outside the door because people kept wanting to go into Ryash's office, so I sat outside the door telling people to go away.
That was during the necromancer thing.
Yeah, and I do remember that. And Ryash wanted to pay me, and I was just like, don't pay me, I'm just doing it because I'm sick of people walking in on shit when they're not supposed to.
I mean, that's understandable, you know. It's frustrating when you're trying to have a private conversation with someone and everyone keeps walking into either a room or the private conversation itself.
Yeah.
And that's always a frustrating thing, but... God, that day was... that day was not too pleasurable to be dealing with, but hey. I always say mission successful and move on. Everyone came back alive and even got people out, so... Can't say that it's not a bad thing. Can't say that's a bad thing. I say that's more of a good thing. I've just been tired lately.
Yeah, me too. I slept all afternoon. That was weird. I usually don't do that.
I've been having trouble sleeping, so commend you for being able to at least sleep a little bit.
Well, I kept having weird dreams, so I think that was like, I kept getting into that deep dream thing. And then my aunt and my uncle will be standing there and be like, hey, welcome! I'm just like, hi! Been a while.
Mine is I keep having nightmares.
I have those too sometimes, but it's usually my aunt or my uncle, like, trying to help me solve a problem that I'm struggling with.
Mine have been lately. I think they've actually been. They've been signs from something. My teacher and my husband have some, like, theories that it might be something that's kind of finally needing to get settled down with, but I don't know. A punishment finally being lifted, I guess.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That was a fun way of being lifted, though, so that's frustrating. I'm having nightmares, I'm having more anger issues, feeling the weird heat in my chest. And then my niece is trying to figure out herself, too. That's a whole can of worms that I'm gonna have to help her with. She just... I don't think she ever had a personal
Oh my god! Holy fuck!
Thank god I can actually... Hi. Lotus, right? It's good to see you. You doing alright? It's good. I'm alright. I probably am gonna try and get more sleep, but that's... Hopefully, if these fucking nightmares can calm the fuck down for, like, 2 days. Thank you. They've been stressing me out. That's probably why I've been not sleeping great. I get maybe 5 hours a night at max, and then my mind just stays up. Because of course it does. It's the thing of when you overthink too much, you have a lot of thoughts in your head, and then you can't really let go of them. Thank you, Lotus. I'll try. And I'm trying. I'll get this figured out somehow. It's just me still having work to do. You still feel like you have work? Oh look, it's Bishop. There goes the old man.
Grandpa.
There goes the old man.
I should have run over and asked him if he needed help crossing the street.
Please do.
Do you need help crossing the street, old man?
Do you have good crossing the street, sir? You're excited. It's got you all excited.
Fucking beat me with his cane if I said that.
Good day, then? Keep having those good days, cherish them a little bit, because... I mean, you have bad days there, you're good reminders of better things. Honestly. I always just cherish those good and nice and easy days, because when the days get harder, that's when you can cherish them. Whoop. And there she goes. Hey, hon.
Hey, hon.
Oh my god, Sapphire, we've been married for a year now.
I know. I know. Listen, people tease me about Daryl. I'm allowed to tease other people. Just saying.
Oh, it don't bother me.
Oh.
It just bothers her.
Mm.
Which then I get a laugh out of it. So feel free to go on. See, now she's giving me that look.
I give you that look quite often, dear. But you also have.
I know. I find it adorable.
Dude, you also have someone next to you.
Hello.
Why you let your hair down? It's very pretty. It's very wavy. Take care of the
Goes
long
with
hair.
the flow, as they say.
Yeah. It's sometimes fun having long hair. Yeah. That would be Elric.
He has a permit for it, so he's good.
He has a permit for that?
A permit for what?
For the
putting
living
his
space.
tent right there.
He has literally a fridge and like everything there. Why? The question is, why would you want to like have a fridge and stuff here? Hey.
Have a cold drink.
Few watts, I guess.
I mean, then then go home and grab
As
one.
long as he's got a permit for it, I'm not complaining.
He brought the home to him.
That's fair. He brought the home with him. He didn't want to leave it.
I guess it's, you know, his type of RV.
That's like a video I saw where someone's house got robbed, so they were literally like riding around with all their stuff in their cart, in their horse carriage.
That
Oh.
would be very. God, I'm a wild ass. I don't know if that sounds like fully what I would want to do.
Looks like you're walking fine to me. Don't know about them.
You're right, Blight walk totally fine. Acceptable in all categories.
Yes.
It's fine.
Are we?
I believe everyone can walk
Sure.
fine. It's just that people got just the right a bit. Or get some
It's okay. I'm hearing a lot of calamity over there. I'm hearing a lot.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
No calamity.
In the fourth dimension, a lot of things, you know, hitting each other, that kind of thing. Yeah.
That's a face I haven't seen.
What's the face you haven't seen?
That is Kirby. Where the fuck is he going?
It looks like towards
the suburbs. Don't know why.
Yeah.
I might go say hi to him. Because I haven't seen that familiar
I'll
face in a
join
while.
you. I haven't
I need to
seen
go to
him
the mart
probably
anyway.
in half
I need
a
to
year.
get some dumplings. I'm hungry.
Alright. Are we all just taking the train?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who Blight is. I'm talking to you though. Unless that's your name.
That one.
That'd be
That's
Bishop.
their name.
Yeah, no, I know that's Bishop. That person's saying Blight has a thing, and I'm just assuming because I was talking to. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm getting on the train. I'm getting on the train.
It's good to see you, Kirby. I guess we're all
What?
going on the train. This is gonna be a crowded train.
Playing with your ribbon.
Suffer. Crowded train.
Yeah.
Crowded train.
Train is very uncrowded. Plenty of room to wiggle.
What's poppin' with you, Blight? What's up in the Blight neighborhood?
I'm just happy. You happy, Lotus? Is this what today is? It's just happy day?
Fight blood war and hold our buildings in ruins. Blight have job now.
I'm gonna fly off the train. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Alright, bye.
Oh my god.
That's
God damn it.
You know, when they jumped out, I heard a ping.
That is done. Make jokes like that. Hey, Lotus. Not the only
I mean,
one
when
can
it's our
change
turn to
that.
get off, we'll find out.
I know. I don't want to look back at that train.
You don't want to look back and see if she jumped out and hit a pole?
No. No, hun. I can only turn mine from white to red.
What the hell?
You got a lot more colors.
They got gaming here.
RGB here, yeah.
That's what I was trying
Let
to
us-
think.
I'm partial RGB all the time.
Partially.
Yep, exactly.
Yes, the green
Hey,
is
green hair
unnatural.
gang.
I'd beg to differ.
His isn't. Spray player is natural. I know that much. I
All
remember.
natural.
Dear, you've told me what the green strike is.
Yeah, it's technically natural.
As natural as you can get it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. What is?
That's fine.
There's something on Bishop's roof. It's a weird fucking cat.
It's not a cat, huh?
I know it's not. I'm making a fucking joke. Playing Leapfrog there. I also heard that recently, like, at least within this couple months, someone tried to break into fucking Kirby's house. And I remember that one time
That was
fucking...
several months ago.
Yeah, and Fruity was not too happy with that. Hopefully no one's tried again. 'Cause if they did, whew. That's a horrible
Well, if
thing.
you know what they say, when someone breaks in your house, you get the 12 gauge.
More like you just tell them to get the fuck out.
Oh,
Yeah. Festival's coming up soon.
okay, that's different.
Festival's coming up soon, which is gonna be really fun.
Like it.
Oh, they also have Summer Festival.
A what festival?
A summer festival. They had it last year when I was here. I participated a little bit into the fighting arena, and apparently everyone was very interested. But then again, they have these
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. It's really cool. There's a lot of stalls and stuff. There's a lot of people that participate, I think, in the fighting part usually because it's a spectacle.
That makes sense. Mama. You got a bunch of shit right here. Damn. That's nice.
You and your curious nature are wandering in the woods.
Who? Them?
You. Picked up a habit or two?
Technically, you're in front of me.
I know.
But you would be the one wandering in first. So I'm just, taking precaution and following behind you.
Getting a good view, I hope.
Miss Curious Cat.
I'm not curious. The woods are kind of my forte. And you've lived there and traveled through them quite often. You know what's...
You saying you're not ever curious makes me laugh hysterically on the inside the amount of times that I see you wander off. Or when someone's doing something, you'll go like, wait, what did they do?
I get curious about people sometimes. The woods sometimes make me curious, but when it's like this or the ones I had traveled through, after a while you do see good and bad things about the forest or the woods.
Oh.
Like that.
Well, that was a sudden change in weather.
Florida. Everyone says it's like Florida.
Summer rains. You can never predict them.
Summer showers are nice. Honestly. Remember how many
I
times
didn't bring an umbrella.
on my jacket for a little wet. I didn't know you were sugar, dear. That you melted so quickly.
Do what?
I didn't know you were made of sugar, honey.
You should know you make me melt pretty easy. You're so sweet.
Do I?
Yeah.
I remember the days spent traveling too. I remember sleeping in caves quite often because I didn't like the rain.
Bunga bunga.
Don't. It wasn't that kind of.
Sleeping cave.
It would usually be.
That's a big wolf.
I think I know who that is.
Yeah?
Didn't think we were interrupting.
You're not.
Good to see
Afternoon.
you both.
Yeah, I saw you earlier, so yeah. I already know you're doing well.
Yeah, I was at Misty for a little bit as well.
Well, I saw Blank and talked to the small lot of you over at the bench.
Yeah. It's nice.
Speak of the devil, he shall arrive. Hello, Blight.
Oh, look, here she comes. We can ask her. Oh, I'm gonna ask her.
Fair enough.
Hey, so when you jumped out of the train, I heard a ping. Did you hit a pole?
God damn it, hon!
No.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't you.
No, I've jumped out of the train a number of times.
Doesn't mean you can't mistime it because, you know, high
good to see
speed
you.
going by a pongo.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Actually. Mm-hmm.
Good. Good.
Purple kind of red ice.
And you made Lotus happy. You made Lotus happy.
So what's on the agenda today, Blight? I figured you'd come with a plan of some kind. Like the certifications or...
It's sometimes fun to just go with the flow.
Can be. It can be when you have the time for it, I suppose.
I also have same amount of time you do. So think about life choices and section time to have more free time is what I think.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
That Lotus wanted them to howl.
Mmm.
Same.
Actually kind of cute.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing? And I stopped by Misty and I heard a little information from Dylan and Roderick about some things, but today we might have an good guest, which
Oh, I know. That's why I'm here.
Worst comes to worst, just lay low if you have interactions with him, making small and short. That's it.
Mr. McKay is coming to visit Orlando Soccer.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Patty's gonna give him a tour. That's what I heard
counsel-
from Dylan.
A council me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably rare to see him outside of the town, so.
How do you... He showed up at Cafe La Aqua. How do you think I felt when I saw him there? I fucking froze in my seat.
He's a conversation topic starter, to say the least.
It's like, ooh.
Short and sweet of it, I guess.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Don't say much around him.
Dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die.
Try to avoid
That's
him.
unfortunate.
Yeah, pretty much don't brag about like what you're capable of doing and shit, because that's how he's gonna be like, ooh, I want that, grabby.
Bad guy. Bad guy you don't want to fight because he's strong in the social aspect. Like, he has his way with words.
He has political strength.
Yeah, so that's why we say be careful around him. We tell, I think, everyone that.
See, not many people are good at fighting in the political game, so that's why everyone's afraid of him.
Hi, my name is Ludric. Have you met me before?
I said not many.
I'm not
There
one
are
who
few and
likes-
far between.
I've already told you why I don't like him.
Sorry. I got excited. I'm sorry.
Most people that I hear is if they want to challenge him, instead of challenging him to a debate, they always say they want to
fight him,
cut him in half, or shoot him, and things like that. Like, have you ever tried?
Why is it always
not?
Why exactly? Why is it always at the end of violence? Why can't we just have a nice casual conversation?
I've had many casual conversations with them.
Listen, it's because we cannot have nice things, that's why.
You can have nice things.
And you know
You just don't start a fight.
I'm gonna walk over to him and be like, I heard you don't like pizza. And he's
Everyone says someone's the bad guy, and then they shoot first. But then who's the bad guy there?
Passed the test. Good job.
It is.
It is. Good and evil is subjective to the person. So on and
One
so
person's
forth.
hero is the other person's villain.
I just am very uncomfortable around him. He reminds me of people from my own past that saw people as objects, and I didn't like that. That's why I just...
That is understandable.
Or think of things as something they can
Wolfie
get.
used to laugh at it all the time.
That always makes me uncomfortable.
The fact that you make comments before the sound comes in, that's what was funny about it.
For me, it's just the people that punch. They like the joys of chucking someone down or making it like a game. That's why he makes me uncomfortable. He reminds me of like similar of those people. You know what he also reminds me of? He slightly reminds you of the silver tongueness of my older brother. That's probably why. He reminds me of Dawn. That's probably why.
I was about to say, wow, I can't believe he's just Curry, but
like
smart with his money.
He's not like Curry. No, never. Curry was not the smart silver tongue.
Why do you think I said instead he's Curry but smart and knows how to use his money?
So, can I tell you a story?
Sure.
Story for you. You are going to enjoy it, but the story's not for you, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Once upon a time, long time ago, was at a concert. Was enjoying it, watching. Felt like I was forgetting something, but I could not for the life of me remember what it was that I was forgetting. I felt arms around me. I was really confused. I didn't think my wife was going to be there, but she was. It was delightful. I was very happy.
Trying to talk?
And then the arms went down around the waist. I was like, okay, she's just hugging me, no big deal. And then she picked me up all the way over, shoulder, still holding on to me the entire time until I'm on my fucking shoulders, legs dangling in the air. Lady suplexed me. Do you know why?
What's that?
Her reasoning was, you were just so tiny, I just couldn't help myself. You're not my wife, you don't get those privileges. Picking me up is one thing, suplexing me, a whole other situation.
She wants to be picked up.
She wants uppies.
You got her attention of uppies. Uppies!
Oh, she's wearing a dress. She's wearing a dress.
Very much a gentleman. Good she has shorts on. At the very least.
So is that a warning that I have to watch out for her being behind me in case she tries to suplex me?
Hi. Welcome to paranoia for the rest of your life. Courtesy of me, you're welcome.
Although I know he's very strong in his own right, dear. I know how strong you are. I can still pick you up, though.
It only takes one moment when no one was paying attention.
Oh, here's a funny story. Here's a funny story of literally he's picked me up and bridal carried me before. I'm very light and
multiple times.
Probably when we first met.
Sometimes envious of smaller infernals. Succubi.
And then I threw her, and she didn't expect that one.
And then you threw her.
Just dying.
Well, she thought I was going to set her down gently, but she was being lazy. So I just went. And I just threw her onto the bed, of course. Didn't throw her on the ground.
That doesn't make things better.
I do too, actually.
Small dog, big dog.
You can take it however you want to think that went.
There's gonna be multiple people that are like that.
What? Super.
Fun story for you all to hear. Because
fun stories.
How her brain loves to tick.
No.
And I always laugh.
No.
So
I'm avoiding this conversation.
Still telling the
Oh no.
Would both be definitely test.
It's gonna be an embarrassing story if I hear it.
Excuse me, that is a burger.
Okay, so there you go. You've seen it.
Yeah. Okay,
I've seen it.
so you
Okay.
did see the
Back in the
burger?
plaza. Yeah, I saw the burger.
Bugger. Yeah.
I actually saw one back there, like a red wild.
Fuck.
Alright. Have you seen any, like, other folk that kind of look like me around?
No. I don't think so.
No? Nothing was like around these parts?
I've seen a couple of people, but I don't think I've caught some of their names, so.
Alright, well, you know, I just thought, like, I saw a few folk that look kind of like me, and then I thought, oh, maybe there might be others around.
There might be.
Alright, well, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Oh, I swear my husband's gonna start saying things. Oh.
Mine has stopped. It's gotten more peaceful nowadays. Good riddance
to all the fools. How did that song go? I'm looking for a specific song chat because I know I'm gonna try and sing it. I'm not gonna play the song because I know it might be copyright. I'm just looking for the lyrics. Ooh. Leave my hands. Farewell to all the earthly remains. No burdens, no further debts to be paid. At last can rest his weary bones. The weight of the world all falls away in time. Goodbye to all the plans that we made. No contracts, I'm free to do as I may. No hunger, no sleep except to dream, mild and warm, safe from all harm. Come, good riddance to all the thieves, to all the fools that stifled me. They've come and gone and passed me by. Good riddance to all. Farewell to all the earthly remains. No burdens, no further debt to be paid. At last can rest his weary bone. The weight of the world all falls away in time. I don't do that much. I don't barely sing much. I remember singing so much as a kid. And now look what's happened to me. Hope my honey is done telling embarrassing stories. I love that man, but he's crazy once in a while. I swear.
Fine though. I'm just in artillery. Who needs an eye?
You do, Scaly.
You do. My husband done telling him the embarrassing fucking story.
Well, he's been done. He just wondered why you never came back.
I went for a
I'm
little
gonna
walk, I guess.
talk to Rogue about maybe getting something.
Hear me out. You could do that.
That's what I want, yeah. Oh my
I have two suggestions for you.
Gotta find that deposit of unobtainium first.
First things first.
What?
You do is a really cool fucking eye patch. I had that all the rage.
What the fuck is that?
I'd actually like to be.
I don't know.
What is what? What are we looking at?
Stand.
It's terrifying.
Standing there. Menacingly. Menacingly.
Scary.
Second off,
No,
I have
no,
a really fucked up idea, but it's crazy enough that you might actually enjoy it. You either prosthetic eye or cybernetic eye. Pop that bitch now, right?
What? Did it go poof? Was it magical?
What poof? I booped. Booped.
Oh no. Okay, so that's a magical thing. We probably won't want to touch that.
I've been in the metaverse for far too long.
And poof. And gone.
It poofed and it went. I swear if it shows up again, that's gonna be terrifying.
Win. Win.
Either be a peanut butter
Paper. Wow.
Do you think it was just a cardboard? Like a paper?
I know you get this a lot.
It was had no other side
But at
behind.
some point, I'm gonna have to talk to you.
It was paper.
What is that? It was paper.
It was paper.
All right.
We're just.
Bro, I don't know fucking plan.
Whenever you.
Or some shit, you know? Peanut butter and jelly.
You know what? I'm free right now, and that
Careful,
always
Otis.
seems to change. So why don't we go ahead and talk now, so that way we
Okay.
are obsessed with bullshit later.
Okay, where do we go?
Where do you want to go?
The park
Do you
is
want to go to
empty.
the park?
idea right now.
It's a nice place.
Let's go to the park.
Scaly.
I'm gonna find my husband. I don't know where the fuck he went.
He's probably still in the forest.
God damn that man. Wonder how Kirby is. Also, yeah, Saya doesn't sing much, and I don't do a very good job because I was also reading off lyrics. I just remember how the cadence of that song went, and it was actually nice. Alright, I get to go find him. Question is he still over there?
Despite the last memory, which I'm hoping it's not, there's a high probability of a reason as to why.
I will definitely need backup. If I go through my stuff, it's gonna be a lot of issues.
Have you seen my fucking husband? I have no idea where the fuck he went. I walked off.
Probably by the city.
Alright.
Probably the city or the downtown or park.
I'll go look. I already was in the park. See that?
We were hanging out with was the green guy with guitar.
If you see a purple guy, purple-haired with green striped guy, just that's my husband. I'm looking for him. No. Looking in the city then. Yeah, Saya enjoys that song for it being a comfort song a little bit. Where the heck? Oh, there's Rogue.
Got some more credits from our sweater.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, you have a swear jar. Oh goodness. Well. That I'll be careful not to swear around you, because I've already had a lot of credits gone from swear jars.
You exception.
Me exception?
What?
But I may be friend, but still, I would say
Others
swear
deserve it.
Others deserve. Okay. Okay, Lotus.
Wow.
His eyes stop flickering.
maybe?
Lotus.
There's some people called Spike or Spike so far. I forgot the name Angela's calling me because it's really complicated.
Well, you found him, Lotus.
Oh, speaking of the
Target spotted.
Speaking of the misses.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I went to the park for a little bit.
Yeah, you ran off during the story.
Yes, I didn't want to hear that story.
They thought it was good. They enjoyed the story.
It's probably a very embarrassing story.
It was the cake story.
Oh my god, no.
Well, I like cake.
I do too. I was telling about the story about when BB made some cake.
Oh, what?
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut about that.
I mean, I enjoyed it. We all had a slice.
It was a good cake,
I am
but
very
Yeah.
confused.
don't worry
They'll be
about it,
back.
Kata.
It's okay. A lot of people get confused. Her mind is an enigma.
Shush. My mind is a
What?
lot of things.
What is
Mhm.
enigma?
An enigma's kind of like a once in a. I think it's like the definitions. It's a once in a lifetime thing, or it's just a vast thing.
The vastness of an unknown. Something like that.
My mind is the overthinking thing.
Scary.
It depends on what the enigma is. And dear, you just. Come here, Lotus. It's okay.
Greetings. I am Howard. Howard is many things. Howard is an enigma.
You don't like him.
What is this one?
That'd be Howard.
Howard notices that you have an axe. Howard also has an axe. It is in Howard's other trunk. Howard also has a long Sephiroth sword, as seen in the Final Fantasy Game 7. Howard also
Not like.
for he is a big gamer.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to game with Howard?
Stay with me,
Howard is
I'm
very
really
good at
fine.
Paul.
Oh.
I think he's asking you to hang out with him.
Yeah.
Howard does many things. Howard also hangs, in both the fashionable sense, the friendship sense, and in the hanging from a tree sense.
What is hanging out?
Hanging out with someone means like you're just having a good time with someone.
The sound of Howard's people.
Spending time with someone doing activities.
From over there. Bubbles, screeching sound. Howard does not screech. Howard talks as many normal humans talk. Howard is currently talking right now.
There might be something in there.
There is no
Yeah,
variation between us.
probably fish with a crab.
It's a crab.
Yeah.
Crab.
Hi, crab.
Crab.
Don't mind the crab.
Okay.
It'll leave you alone.
This crab has a cloud on it.
You know, one of my
That is a king crab. You don't want to fuck with that.
I think you'd like him actually.
King crab. I haven't heard that before.
It has a literal
That'd be
crown on
royalty.
it. Yeah, it has a literal crown on it. That's cool. Don't fuck with it though. I would suggest that's a horrible idea to fuck with it. I think Lotus is very scared of
I'm
Howard.
cool. It's a mace.
Eggs are completely randomized. We're all human.
Crab.
You're good, buddy. Your waist is not happy.
Crab.
It is not.
Was that guy made of like
Or no, I mean
I
Emerald.
see Joe talking to someone. I see
I don't know. That was Marvel.
Ren talking to
Yeah, he's been over there for a while.
Yeah.
Notices that you have pink skin. Howard also has pink skin, as every other normal humanoid does.
They were like Are you sure about that?
Also, be careful. This is a swear jar.
They're a really good person, but they currently
That's fine. I don't have any money on me.
You don't have any. Why?
Would you like to go and play hockey? And
For that exact reason of when people always claim they have swear jars ready to hear people curse.
Is that what
I've
you
only
do with...
heard of the swear jar.
I'm a grown-ass adult. I can swear if I want to.
Is that what also the excuse you made for Raina and Jaden when they asked for swear jar? When they were little?
So that's who had swear jars in ages.
Yeah, Raina was the literal swear jar though. She had coins in her. She ate coins, and I'd seen it happen multiple times.
have you been chopping down trees?
Scared of Howard?
What?
No, but also I'm
Yeah, just stay around people you trust. Yeah, stay around people you trust.
Hid behind Link.
Set of eyes that open above his head after they eat wings.
I think so.
Four
But,
sets of eyes up in your
the issue is,
and then they close.
Howard's a
actually bad.
kind of
Somebody
scary
threatened
guy.
to take my hot
Scary.
kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about that.
More awkward.
It's complicated and stupid, and I hate it.
Dude, he's talked about eating people. Yeah, I don't think I would like to be around someone who claims he's eating people. Hey, it's
Part
okay.
2.5, collector's edition.
I guess that's why you...
We've heard worse.
3.65 divided by 2. I don't
True, but it still is alarming.
Howard is going to cancel you on the Twitter.
Well, now it won't alarm me because I know.
Where we work notices. You've seen weird things like that.
Fire.
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 Fire can be cool, but
Fire.
dangerous. Fire? Yeah.
Fire. Fire. Fucking fire.
Hmm? There are some people that can use fires.
Howard has many followers. Look, they are following out. Who? You can't see them.
Not fire.
Howard with the pink
It's a magic circle.
behind Howard.
It's magic.
Your eyes
I
currently
can use fire from it.
Howard will remember
Yeah.
that later in case he has to borrow them.
Yeah.
Fire runes.
Fire bows and eyes.
Special kind of fire runes. I guess you could say. They are
Runes. Runic circle.
And these eyes.
Yeah.
Make magic circle.
Shield me.
Mm-hmm. Depending on sometimes the language or the magic put into it, different things get produced. This one
The
is...
Elvis rune.
These are actually celestial, not elvish. All the language of things like, yeah, things up there. It's very complicated because there's a couple spells that are with this. So, well, my teacher says that the more complex it is, the more spells.
With wings.
Yeah, but actually, who taught me was actually human. He's just has...
Oh.
Yeah, he was just very, I guess you could call it blessed, or has a patron.
Why have you changed your accent? Are you also British?
Paladin.
British, yes.
Yeah, he actually is a paladin.
Howard is also British.
He's a good paladin, and he's a good teacher. He does his best, and...
So it's him.
Hezekiah's a good guy. He has some.
He's alright, yeah.
He has some flaws.
He gave me some pretty good advice.
He has his own flaws, but so does everyone. Hi, Joe.
Well, if it isn't my favorite married couple.
Oh, hey, Joe.
Been a while, Sakata.
It's nice to meet you. It's been a while, yep.
Wow.
I went by Misty this morning, so I decided to come here afterwards.
Nice. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and do some fortunes, because it's been a while.
Oh?
Yeah, surprisingly, as a fortune teller, I don't read that many fortunes. Oh my gosh. My balance.
Careful. I saw a king crab in the
I have no idea what happened.
hole back here.
Alright, I think I'm good.
Sorry, Howard. What? Kind of.
Howard is fine. Howard has never felt warm before. Howard was testing you.
I read cards, dude.
Because he is a perfectly normal warm-blooded mammal.
Yeah.
Just waves a hand and just flips their hand and suddenly there's a deck of cards.
Oh.
Magic.
Magic.
Different kind of, different school. Divination.
Who's your friend?
Oh.
Miss Lotus.
Lotus.
No, there's like multiple kinds, like not just a platinum.
She's a sweetheart.
Lotus.
Hello, Miss Lotus.
That is a bird, not a man.
Hello.
This is the 4th Lotus I've met.
You have multiple friends named Lotus then, Joe.
That is also purple.
How many people are named Lotus?
Everything is purple.
Now you're blue, a dabba dee dabba die, a dabba dee, dabba die, a dabba dee dabba die. Alright, so.
Can be green.
Mimic atop my head is eating the bird before it can fly away.
Alright.
It can be multiple colors, Lotus.
So.
It can be whatever color you see fit.
Howard is also a predator.
Rainbow.
It could be brown, you could be blue, you could be violet sky, you could be hurtful, you can be purple, you can be anything you like.
Do you sleep? In a bed?
Technically, you're not wrong.
Howard also sleeps in a bed.
Alright, silver.
On a rock.
Howard has also
You know, that reminds me, I also do still owe you for saving my life previously.
I said rock, not rack.
Do you mean a boulder?
Right, from the Nightmare Run, right?
Yes, only one person has ever cashed in on any of those life-saving things.
I think I just found boulders.
I mean, you save them for a rainy day when shit's hitting the fan. I'd say that's a good thing.
I mean, if you're a geomancer, you can ride
Okay,
a
yeah,
boulder.
but I mean, since then, there's been like 2 apocalypses, 14 wars, and nobody's called it anything.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Howard is many things.
Howard is Howard.
Are you singing about partridges?
Yeah, you have no idea how big that partridge
Howard
was.
knows many partridges by name and color.
Come here. Hey, stick around me.
Do you know the entire partridge family?
You'll be fine.
You can look a little startling at first, but you got
Because I've forgotten all their names.
Well, of course I'll be fine.
There is Ryan, Thomas,
my honey.
and
My
Sarah.
honey will always take care of me, it seems.
No, I was fairly certain it was larger than that.
Always and truly.
I hope so.
In any case, let's see.
Hey. Anybody know about how to keep souls from combining?
How to keep them from combining?
No.
Yes.
Nope, I don't mess with that taboo shit.
Surprisingly, yes.
Soul magic's scary.
I mean, theoretically, souls in general don't really necessarily
Apparently they
being
do.
together unless they're
Remove
like
the souls from the body
on
entirely.
the same wavelength.
Yes, at least 15 of the methods I can think of involve that.
That's all I know.
I don't want those ones.
Come
Half of
here,
them are
Lotus,
very
you're
similar.
fine. Howard went that way, so you're fine.
Well, things
Howard
become a
won't
bit
hurt
more
you, you're
complicated.
just
You have to perform
Spook.
surgery on the souls in order to, keep the mice.
No, he's not. Howard is Howard.
I
Scary.
Howard's a bitch.
Damn.
Listen.
In a week's time, all the
If you say Howard is and then insert something here, they will become whatever it is that you say.
Temporarily remove the
You
soul
look
from
like
the person and
So if you say Howard is nice, Howard will be nice.
familiar.
If you say Howard is scary, Howard will be
I
scary.
suggest that one.
They won't be
Though
able to
I'm not
combine.
really a fan of it, though I know it's
Peer
probably
pressure.
a good one.
Fabulous.
Well, the other option is to insert the objects in there and try to perform surgery.
I look like a hobo.
You good?
Which doesn't know how to change
What are we
the form of
inserting
something
where?
else.
Context specifically.
Soul crystals in
I
the
have
lab
souls in my
trying to
body,
perform
counting my own.
surgery and just collect
Or
specific
combining.
souls
Also has
and
pink hair.
specific souls. Wait, no, I
Yeah,
said
that
that
would
backwards.
most likely tend to happen, especially if
Alright.
Is this for a long duration or?
Howard can also speak in
Actually,
that
that's
voice.
not bad.
Howard has many
why are
Generally,
we-
souls don't really want to combine unless
Howard
they're
notices you worship God.
Anyway,
on a
Howard
similar
also
wavelength.
worships God.
You're
Howard
like
is
a
a
brother.
devout.
According to
Oh,
Frank,
shit.
one minded original of this, we combine next week.
There's not that much time.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, another option. You can talk to Joe and he can record both Soul's memories and just replay them back to you.
Three?
The thing, whatever it's
Oh
called.
god.
One more than I'm used to. Let's see.
They're very nice, even if one's edgy.
In any case, I understand that more than you know.
She's screaming now.
The cards begin with a reverse 6 of irons. This represents a lifelong burden,
Generally, is
something
there
that
no
will
one-
stay
no
with
way
you
to,
as
than
long
one
as you
head.
want.
fundamentally,
This
uh,
burden
than
is?
one
separate
head.
No idea.
Oh, God.
Let's find
Someone
out.
in your
In terms of like
own
We
head.
actual
already have
distance.
we
Next
already have
card
enough
is
for
the
that.
reverse
Like,
3
Yeah.
crystals.
Like,
Jealousy,
not fun.
paranoia,
Still be in
seeking
here.
to claim another's
Oh, okay. So I
work
just
as
don't want
one's
them
own?
We get lonely.
inside.
That doesn't sound like you.
Oh god, oh god. That is. Oh gosh.
Dealing with one
Immediately
is enough.
following
Two
this
is
is the
crap.
spire.
Three's a little too
This
plain.
represents
Too much.
something, a dangerous trial.
Should probably be a direction to go to.
Being tested to the very limits of your
It's-
capabilities.
I assume
Not
that
always
you
fun
just
to
don't
also
want
have
them at
three
all.
voices
but
in your head or
you
two
wanna
that
keep
aren't
them
as
as
any.
different-
You have your
different-
own and then someone else's.
It's hard to see how all of
So-
these
Yeah.
play together.
Because I know a handful of people who
Whatever
can
it
even
is,
make
Said it
souls.
is terrifying.
Speaking from fucking personal experience for
Well,
that.
sadly, I
you
don't
understand the
know
context more than I do, so I'll keep
what to
going.
do
Next up,
if you
upright
want
2
to
of
keep them
rings.
and keep things separate.
Balance,
I'm sorry on
adaptability, time management, prioritization, finding a way
Which I also
to
talk- I
keep
also talked to Hezekiah
everything
about what,
together.
about that whole thing he theorized for the wedding.
Someone who stands in the way of
He
this,
says
or is the
that
cause of
it
all of
might
this,
be
the
the
reverse
case
knave
of
of rings. Someone
that's
who
where my
only
nightmares
sees
are
short-term
leading me.
benefits, who
they're-
begins things without really thinking
kind
them
of
through
agreeing
or
with you
seeing
on
them
what
through
you
to
said,
the
that
end.
maybe she's trying to contact me in some form or manner.
Any of this ringing for you?
And that's,
This is the first bit, yes. The
that's
second
what I'm
half,
worried about.
shrug.
Well, there's 2 more cards.
Okay.
Reverse 4 of knives.
When you release something
Burnout,
that's
lack
been
of
caged
progress,
up
not
for a
being
while,
able
how
to
angry would they be?
continue on because just kind of there's a lack of energy. You're kind of stuck in a wall.
Depends on how you kept it.
Finally, the reverse 5 of
They were
staves.
forcibly done that.
Avoiding conflict, agreeing to disagree.
A
So,
forcible put down is not something that would make someone
all of this put
happy.
together, whatever this lifelong burden is, something that's you're stuck with no matter how hard you try,
This is what I'm gonna have to prepare.
it
Because if something does happen,
is caused by either someone
he
trying
says I'm ready
to
to take on this and
claim
that I'm wearing too much.
Take on what?
rewards that are due
The
to
reason
you.
I was ceasing to exist was because
Back
somebody was
out.
trying to assert my existence from a place that didn't exist.
You know, it's bound to happen eventually.
You know what?
Well,
That fits.
yeah,
Okay.
I know that.
So that technically falls
was
under
ready
the
for
it.
entire
So what are you worried
being
about?
tested to the very limits of your capabilities,
Will I be able to
which
fight
you
it
know.
off?
I know you got it.
And apparently you came out on top because you're
I believe in you.
You found a means of adapting
Yo.
to all
Had
of
my
this by coming. You need to
speculations
adapt
that
to
it
the
was
fact
you,
that you're
but-
no longer
Yeah, he got
undergoing
pissy, so he
this
let
trial.
me take control again.
You have to actually move forward.
You see, he became
someone
an
who's going to
angry-
get in the way of all. There's a risk that
became an
because you
angry
have
bitch
this
baby and went into his
newfound
corner.
visibility, that there's a lot of things that you
I can
want
let
to
him
do,
back
a
out.
lot of things you want
We're
to
good.
start to
Bless
begin.
you.
Be careful about that because you might take on too many things and not be able to finish any of them.
I mean,
And by
sometimes
doing
the
that,
voices in your
No,
head
he
get
means
it.
literally your hair is
out.
up.
There's so much to do and only so little energy you have. Make sure you find a means, something that you actually want to do.
Yeah, have fun there.
Something you want to do and focus on it.
Oh, there goes the clouds.
But at the same time, the people that want you to help them with things are going to be friends, people that you care about,
How are you
people who are
feeling,
happy to see you.
Kikos? Things getting
Do your best
easier
to
with them?
avoid any kind of conflict and just pick and choose. Don't do anything
Did you
that
take
would
Shin's advice?
cause
Let them out.
anything to clash.
Oh.
Like the schedule.
Were you able to
I mean,
talk to
nobody
him?
ever asks me to help with anything.
A little bit.
They might start to now that they can see you.
But I can't control them that well still.
It's a start.
That's why he's dead set on insulting literally everyone or trying to fight
In any case,
literally everyone.
There it is.
Then I guess give him that little bit of time, and then he'll probably go. What he did is things were boring, so.
Thank you.
Yeah.
At least it's not as horrible as I was expecting.
It's not always a good thing. If he's bored, he's gonna do something
It usually
else.
is. Would you like one?
Yes, of course,
But
dear.
it is getting late.
So I,
Probably head back
yeah, so
now.
I made
just
him a
wanted to
form if he gets serious and a form when I just want to
Of
fix
course.
him. That's why I gave him a cross necklace.
Well, happy to see you existing.
I mean, that keeps him under wraps a little bit.
It's good to
It's just kind of funny.
Hopefully it's not just physically and it can actually be socially as well because, you know, I've always been socially.
Hey, at least he's able to be a little calmer, maybe.
You can work on that now.
And you can work with talk to
Kinda.
to the other one.
My entire life.
I've been having to tell him to be nicer and not fighting everyone. The other
But
one's
now you're not
fine. She just doesn't like me lying.
invisible.
I mean,
So I'm right
originally
now
I was.
stuck telling the truth.
I don't know where Roderick is, so you're trying to look for.
Do your best.
No,
I'm gonna run
just,
for the fuck besides going to
showing
take
my
me.
my baby around. That's all. We just moved here last week. We're coming out, sweetie. Don't be shy.
Oh, so you're Roderick's girlfriend.
Oh.
That's me.
Oh,
no,
cute
she's
kid.
shy.
Joe, are you still doing the fortune?
It's Aria.
Yes, I am. I'm doing one for Miss Lotus here.
Sometimes she's a bit shy and she doesn't like coming out. That's her.
Let's
Understandable.
spread some
Maybe I should get my photos right.
The cards begin with the reverse two of staves.
We kind of made
This represents
I
fear of
think
the
I remember
unknown.
The last time I had the fortune read,
Immediately following that is the reverse ace of staves.
combined soul.
Delays, lack of motivation, being weighed down. A lot of things are going to be scary. You don't really know how they're going to go, so you're just kind of like holding yourself back. You need to be able to relax and kind of take things a little bit at a time.
It's much more
But
complicated than that.
don't let it hold you back, or else you're going to miss a lot of the fun things. Like making friends.
That needed kind of a body.
After this is the upright two of rings. This represents balance, adaptability, prioritization. Focus on the things that you want to try. And it might be difficult to choose because there might be a lot of them. And obviously a few of them might be even scary to step forward to. But if you focus and work on it, you'll be able to do these things.
The child's name was Aria, you said?
Reverse Six of Cups.
Good name.
This represents naivete and
By the way,
unrealistic
need to talk to you.
expectations.
Come with me.
Whatever it is you want to try, don't immediately imagine yourself succeeding or let your imagination go wild. Take it slow. And just take any little victories that you get.
He fluxed. Oh boy. Hi, Smokey.
Oh, did your husband die?
We flux. Biscuit.
Rest in pieces.
gave one to
Someone
a
who's
baby.
going to help you is the upright lady of science. This represents the matron. Someone who is very practical, down to earth, and kind of motherly. Someone who looks after you and tries to make sure that you're doing well. Something that there is a risk of the reverse Ace of Crowns. Loss of power, a feeling of helplessness. There might be some times that you feel like you're in over your head, that you can't really do anything. So you need to be able to lean on some help when that happens. Make sure that whatever it is you're doing, that you're not doing it alone. Someone who might drag you down is the reverse Lady of Irons, the victim. This is someone who constantly complains about all the bad things that are happening to them and all the injustices in the world without actually doing something about it. That kind of negativity where they're always complaining, oh, it's impossible, you can't do it because I can't do it. You don't need that. So anyone who does that to you, just kind of ignore it.
How you doing?
Make sense?
I'm existing within a capacity. I'm tempted
just
to get
gonna-
my fortune read.
And? Boosh. La 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 la.
Last time you read my
I don't think I've
fortune-
ever read your...
You have.
Yes, last time I read your fortune was at the cathedral.
Yeah.
Go by
Oh, gosh.
Mama.
Okay.
Last
Oh,
time
I guess
you
she already
read
has a
my-
motherly figure.
Last time you read my fortune, it was very, very truthful. God. That was a while ago.
Last time I read your fortune was the first time I met Esso.
Oh my God.
And he was
remember that.
constantly going on, it's like, and then you'll face your death. Ooh, spooky.
That man has retired now. Yes, well, I don't think anyone's gonna achieve that goal yet. He's
I also
mellowed out.
remember that was when I met Mr. Archmage of the Pillar, and who kept on trying to say that my fortune telling was peeking into the weave.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
What the fuck was what?
That was a
He said, "You shall be remembered."
Yeah, that was a cockroach that's currently trying to
Time to forget about them instantly. What are we talking about?
Yeah, all I saw was someone kick a cockroach and then it came back jumping at the person.
Let's just say this: the Archmage of the
I'm
Pillar
reminded of the
hasn't been-
islands. Hi.
The Archmage of the Pillar hasn't been around for a while, and he left me and Esso with a very weird warning.
We'll pretend like I know who any of those are.
Don't bet on the Mets?
No, it
It's all about
was.
the Mets, though.
It was something about the wheels constantly turning, or what? Something else about the wheels constantly turning. Someone needs to help the wheel turning.
Just a sphere.
And then he doesn't have much
Little
time.
droid that talks. X7, you know?
And that he'd call his
Interesting.
keys.
Need to find them.
Hey, Joe,
Yo.
can I go for another round?
Sure. Let me do Sire really quick, and then I'll get to you.
Here's hoping the paranoia doesn't fuck with me again.
Aw. When does the paranoia ever fuck with you, Keith?
What I always say about
All the time.
what I always say about
Yeah, I know.
divinations is I always feel like they are glimpses into what could be if you make different choices.
Listen. Again, I don't use any mana for this. I just pull the cards, and if they have a message for you, you'll understand it.
Exactly. It's almost like a little.
This is why I
warning,
never
heads up.
charge.
It's a little warning, heads up.
Because I never
hey.
guarantee anything.
What's
I
that,
went
Keith?
real quick
So-
to not take much weight to him.
Exactly.
Please don't. Alright. So,
The city. The mod.
interesting. Isn't that the harmless one?
Spotted a pure one. I don't know.
Have you alerted
the moth
cops about this, Raiju? That
Which-
Prometheus is around?
Someone
If it's the moth, as you said.
I didn't understand it.
It's something.
It's
Which pure one have you
also
seen?
Prometheus, I guess? They said the moth.
It's Kiko as the freelancer, not me.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you for informing me.
Don't worry about it.
I'd say alert the cops when you can.
They're alerting cops.
Should I ask who they are?
No. You don't want to know.
You have pelvic thrusting to the side over there. You want to fix that? Oh, it fixed itself. Never mind.
Huh?
Let's just say this. You don't want to know.
I didn't know you were such a big fan of Elvis.
He does have some good dance moves.
Officer 4.
There's a police officer. Oh wait, never mind, you're retired.
Yes. Do you have a phone? Usually you dial this lovely number called 911.
You should have access to the police channel. In any case, okay. Cards begin with the upright ace of crystals. This represents discovering new knowledge. At least knowledge new to you, at the very least. Immediately following this is the ace of crowns, coming into power. Whatever this knowledge is related to some kind of awakening, of unlocking a new aspect of yourself. Or perhaps awakening an old one. Upright six of crystals. Knowledge easily within reach of all. Whatever knowledge that you've found is not something that's hidden. It's something easily within reach. But whatever it is, it affects you differently. Reverse 3 of irons. Working in a negative environment with others. Wherever this knowledge is being kept is going to be some place that you generally don't want to be in. Like, honestly, you know it's there, you've probably been there before, but it's really a terrible place. You don't want to go back. Upright 5 of crowns. It's also related to some kind of unsure path of succession. Something involving someone gaining a title or gaining power, whatever it is, in this terrible place will be tied to you unlocking this new aspect of yourself. Maybe new management, who knows? Reverse 3 of crystals.
As simple as that.
Whatever the case, whoever's trying to gain power in this negative work environment is very jealous and paranoid, constantly trying to take other people's power and making a general nuisance of themselves. So they're not there to help you. But dealing with this person, upright ace of staves, will give inspiration, will unlock true potential within you and show you the beginnings of following the proper path
is there
of learning
a
what
what's
it
it
is
called?
you need to.
Raijin, I think. Was it Raiju? I don't know what the name is.
Raiju.
Yeah. Gotcha. We heard that you made a report about some. The pure one, I think, or something like that.
Why do we keep getting accurate sometimes?
Are they okay? Are they
People ask me
actively
that all the
causing
time.
a problem right now?
And some
No, not at the moment.
Okay, gotcha.
somewhat
But they're
We-
just around.
I can see the
Gotcha. Okay,
first
thank you for the heads up. But keep in mind, as long as they're not causing any
Ones
problems
about the
right
work
now,
environment and stuff, that's something, you know.
try not to do anything preemptive, okay?
I mean, the only thing that comes to mind involving you is hell.
Yep. Okay.
Please don't make me go back there.
I would never force you to go there.
I know, but I don't know if work will.
Where are you going?
Hi, Shadow.
I hope not hell.
Hopefully nowhere.
Hell, I'm locking you up.
Not unless you don't
Keith.
want to.
I know.
Or not unless you want to, they won't. You know we don't force you to go.
I know.
No more hell.
That's on you if you want to go.
Fucking hell, I'm from hell and I know it fucking sucks, so no more fucking hell. I don't want to hear the bitch crying again.
I wish it was as easy
So many
as that.
people gone to hell here.
I've never been. I'd rather not go.
You have to bring your own water though.
No! I didn't even know that's like a thing you could do.
Technically, there's a lot of places you can go that you never thought you could. Like the afterlife. Not exactly the same thing. I've been there a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called dying.
Yeah. Not do that.
Time to speedrun death.
No.
I'd rather not.
Please don't.
I've done it once and hated it.
Yeesh.
Don't
I've
do
gotten
that.
close. I've gotten very close several times.
Dying isn't healthy.
Upright Six of Crowns. This represents an alliance of powers,
Depends
finding a
on
common goal that
if that
everyone
is the
will
type
work
of death you
towards.
would see.
Small confined place.
Immediately following
That
this
sounds like just
is Reverse Four of
continue.
Cups.
So I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Shadow.
You.
Blueberry.
Okay, go ahead.
Immediately
Wait,
following this is the
Blueberry.
Reverse Four of Cups. This represents boredom, missed opportunity.
I've known only someone.
Not exactly too sure
I've
what's
only known
going on.
someone
You're definitely not as
Yes,
famous.
we're only 2 cards out of
called
7.
Blueberry.
What do you mean by that?
Following this is the
Okay.
Upright Six of Rings,
I'm
sharing
saying
wealth,
that I'm more
prosperity.
handsome than you.
I don't know, it feels like
Don't care to know him, so I'm gonna call that one up.
several
Oh,
groups
okay. I know there's
are needing
more
to
blueberries
work
called-
together
called Blueberry.
in order to prosper, but they missed the opportunity to do that. Like, I guess there was too much infighting?
you're right,
I'm
he
not
is stubby.
sure.
I didn't call him stubby.
A good, a big reason for this is the Reverse Lord of Cups, which represents someone who's incredibly
I mean, they just look like a
emotionally
younger version of you.
manipulative, very
Like
moody and volatile. They just
yeah,
see
that's
people
really
as
what
chess
I'm
pieces on a
saying.
board that they could just
Oh yeah.
move around as they
I'm
see.
listening in.
Yeah, that's
Whoever this
definitely
person
accurate.
is,
Something
it's
else,
just
I
they're
mean,
trying to make sure that
Like
several
weird
groups
stuff.
don't work
well, the
Constantly
green one
pitting them
apparently
against
was
each
a pure one.
together. Reverse Ace of Staves. Due to that,
That's
there's a
pure
lot of
one. I've heard
delays.
this term once
I'm
or
still not
twice.
exactly too sure what this has to do with it. But
I think I
They're
heard them
apparently
the
mentioning
only one who can actually reveal things in order to get everyone to actually stop bickering and give two shits is the Upright Lord of Crystals. Someone who gives advice to others and guides them to their true potential. Actually shows them, hey, stop fighting and actually do something. Hi?
It appears that
I mean, I know there's some pretty
Because I like messing with
killers
you.
around here if you have the money.
I don't know if they accept rings.
Yes?
Also, I haven't really had access to a tailor
Hello,
lived on an
Gracie.
island for the past like
Well,
Hello,
is it a good
Grandfather.
idea to
10
avoid
years?
all
You're looking
these
a lot
pure
taller.
ones, or just one?
Yes,
People
I also
being
weigh a lot more.
dangerous?
And my dark magic corrupted me. Also, this is your great granddaughter.
This is an ally or not.
You'll probably find
That's
You're
pretty
about to
a
say
for the rings and the credits so you can use them here.
All granddaughters or what?
3 granddaughters and the rest are grandsons. Grandsons, sir.
In any case,
Mm-hmm.
finish this fortune really quick.
I don't know what they're made of.
There's two things.
They're quite
goals.
I think that makes sense.
Finally, following this up is the reverse two of cups. This represents lack of harmony and imbalance. No matter how much this person tells them to just shut up and work together, there's always going to be some.
I mean, we knew it was.
That'll get used to get them fighting again.
I love chili
I'm
dogs.
not exactly too sure how this focuses.
So cute.
I really don't. It feels very broad.
With
Let me
nature.
I don't
rehash
think
it.
you
So,
should grab a minion.
What kind of version of me would
Well,
not
I
like
don't
chili
know.
dogs?
several groups
Green, it just
need to
is,
work
and
together,
I don't know.
but for whatever reason, they can't. They miss the opportunity to do so, so some assets taking advantage of it, constantly playing them against each other in order to prevent them from actually succeeding.
Well, I mean, if the,
So it's causing a lot of slow down and nothing to actually get done.
Okay, it dances.
Someone with at least 2 bits of common sense needs to take a look at them, smack them upside the head, and say, "Hey,
I've heard the
look,
news
Chuckle
about
Butts,
city being
you
in
need to work
trouble.
together because this person right here is literally tearing you guys
No,
apart."
we knew it was going to. We knew
Sounds
it
like
was
they're not
gonna
going to get
come
listened
back,
to
but
because, again, there's a lot of imbalance here.
Yeah, I know metal.
Even if the groups are
Eggman.
supposed to work together, some are more powerful than others, so they think they're going to be in charge, and a lot of the other groups aren't going to like that.
If I do find someone in trouble,
What this
I'm
has to
not
do with you?
Baldy
I don't
McNose
know.
hair, you know.
protect
I
them.
really don't.
If I
If it
am
makes
in
sense to
city,
you, that's great.
Yeah.
But I got no
my
way.
job.
Okay, that was all the cards.
That was all of them.
You still call him by that, huh?
I mean, we still call him Big Man every now and then.
Okay.
Hey, dear.
No, I mean it did in a way.
My fear is that I'm going to lose myself
No, he's
to
still
that.
a
Very
fat
large
guy.
fat man.
You know
That's
what?
what
That
I'm
makes a
worried
lot
about.
more sense.
I don't want to.
Like an egg.
His
Yeah,
name's
Because that's something I've been
but I call him
babysitting
Eggman
for
just
a
to
bit,
make him
but
mad. He actually kind
like
of
this
Never
latched
been,
onto it.
Hezekiah has faith in me.
mental issues.
I've gotten
He kind of uses it
stronger.
now.
Well,
No, it is.
I'm not going. I need to.
Yo.
Thank you.
Hi,
I need
me
to
my
check on
niece.
someone before I read more fortunes because there's a lot
Hi,
of
I'm
things
their
I need
niece
to
and nephew
unpack.
now.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I'm
You
assuming
have your
There's
brother. I'm not going to.
There's a dark and edgy
Yes.
version of us that's black and
I have a
red
niece and
called
nephew,
Shadow.
and this is Kiko. And
You have one in one body.
hey, no, I still count your brother as well. That is my
I think
nephew.
he's like a clone or something.
I know. What I mean
remember. I
is
don't
I
really
am.
care either. I just know
I
he's-
don't know what I am
It's
anymore
dark
because
and
I've been
brutal.
turning into a male.
You are the
So
both.
I'm your niece and your nephew.
happening to a lot of people around here.
And we're gonna need to find find Nico eventually.
Eventually.
He's just been like that forever. He never turned like that. He's always been like
Well,
that.
hi,
Was he?
niece slash
Hi.
nephew of
She has a
Saya.
name. Her name's Kiko.
He was like brought up from some kind of.
Kiko. Oh, I'll just go with that.
Remember, this is like 20
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah, it's easier. Just don't call me Keiko, because that's happened a lot.
Trauma or something.
K-
Usually
K-
people act that way for a reason.
Yeah, my own uncle calls me that sometimes.
There was that girl he was always obsessing over. I think her name was.
Like, I think the first time I met him, I was called Keiko. All of the people who we got around with called me Keiko. And it's just like,
I don't know. Yeah, it's some kind of connection with her, but.
I got better.
Why?
or I
Yeah,
don't
losing a loved one
know.
would probably do it.
You did it for a while too.
I know, and I said I got better. As well as also there, I knew
He seems
someone
to be doing
named
just fine now.
literally sister.
glad he was able to
My
overcome that,
technical
at least.
sister Dylan's grandma was named Keiko
I
as
don't know
well.
if there's a different one here though that is still
Spelled different though.
as
Yeah,
dark
that's
and brooding as he
them.
was.
It's
but
not
we'll see.
me.
I know.
I'm like a
Maybe I'll
key.
show him
It's
one day.
Kiko.
Kiko.
Yeah,
And then yada 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 Ray.
I mean, you could try and maybe see if you could go
I forgot you had a very long
all the
last
Sonics up together in like a little
name.
meetups. It would be
I'm gonna remember
It's
that
not
now.
even a last name. It's a middle
Kiko
name.
yada 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 Ray.
Oh my
It's a long
god.
last name.
I'd prefer that over my actual name. So what the fuck is it?
posters.
Kiko, Viola, and La something.
You should write it down.
We could put
I did. It's in my phone. I'm trying to find it.
Face around here.
It's also to kind of plan for if something
Based
really
on
bad happens.
based on how you described him, you sound like he wouldn't want anything to do with that place, considering there being that many yous around.
Found it, but I'm gonna let you finish your talk.
Oh, I was just.
He just wanna
probably
do
going to
everything.
plan for something eventually.
I mean, I got
He just wanna build more robots just to stop us and kill us.
Believe me, I understand the whole voices.
Well, you got us.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Yeah, right now he's yelling about something that I. The only reason he changed is because I told him what was counted as a fruit or a vegetable. I told him technically ketchup is a smoothie.
You are just pestering him. Oh my god, hold on. Now you're making me think of the fucking.
Also, technically, if we really think about it, isn't cereal a soup?
What about you?
No, stop. This is not the coconut are mammals thing, please.
Pink thing.
Just remember seeing a bunch of pink and then.
Coconuts are not mammals still, and is literally
You know what? I
making me
did
rage
have a
with
weird
that.
dream that was like, kind of like, felt like I was
I'm.
moving through some
I'm just gonna shut up now, because I have two voices yelling in my head.
I don't know how to describe it.
Why?
Whoop zone?
One's mad that I'm pissing, like I'm making both of their brains break. And they're not happy. You know, thousands-year-old deities are really not happy when you insult them or tell them certain small things are actually this.
Oh no, you're annoying them, aren't you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What do they call it? A planar tear?
It's the annoyance hour.
I mean,
when you annoy two voices
Yep.
in your head.
I've had a lot of candy, what can I say?
You had candy?
Yeah.
Did you? The question is, did you pay for the candy?
Festival.
Yes.
Okay, good.
How would you describe the...
And you know it's the truth, because I can't lie or else I get bitched at.
rounds from Kiko. I'm even wondering about.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's basically summarizing it. It's like, I know you're my friend. Yeah. I know you're my friend and stuff. It's just, you know, seeing the general shape of the person who both hurt that friend and a lot of other
There's a
friends
food
is
truck
just
around here,
kind of.
so maybe we'll be able to find it.
So.
What's it called? The Uncanny Valley? I mean, I don't think that's the word that would work for here.
Hard sleeping.
Experiencing right now. Face to face with Prometheus in the cafe.
It's hard to sleep, but it's easy to knock yourself out.
I shouldn't be knocking yourself out because that's not sleeping.
I basically have the same
It kind of
reaction
is.
if you look like a mind flayer too.
Actually, what I've heard is at least in science it's not. When you're unconscious, you're unconscious. You're not actually sleeping because you don't dream. You dream subconsciously.
I mean, if eyes are closed and world no exists, I call it sleep.
No, I'm calling you bigger. Look at the size difference.
She's more so meaning from a resting state.
Yeah.
Color as an acceptable.
Believe me, I know it's hard to sleep, and I know it can be very difficult to do that. Right now, for me, it's been
People that have psionics and want to take over
nightmares
every realm
and
because they think they're better than everyone.
Why am I hearing one of the voices saying they got a minion? What did I miss?
He picked up something.
Yeah, it seems like there's some
I
kind of
thought it
equivalent,
was
equivalent group in every universe that wants to do that.
Like a small little thing that looks similar like them.
That's a big spider.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a spider.
I saw that friend over at the residential district.
No, wait, that's a Pokemon.
Yeah, that's a spider.
That is a Pokemon.
I mean, it still looks like a spider, so I'm gonna call it a spider.
It's like the biggest spider I've ever seen.
I don't want to.
Must be from Australia.
And I mean, I've heard of bigger spiders. I wouldn't count it as bigger, but
It doesn't have 8
spiders.
legs. Not a spider.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
It's
it's
4.
Pokemon.
On the red light, you will ascend.
Oh no, not one of these things.
Actually, I don't think I would
Okay.
It's like a half person, half spider.
It's a ferret.
Where did Sovereign go?
It's I saw him like poof. I saw your friend poof.
Yeah.
I probably just went invisible again.
Oh no.
I'm really good at it, at least.
I wish I
some
could
of the
do
time
that.
I could see that the light was bending around him. At least
That'd actually be really
near where he
cool.
was, but now I just can't see him at all. Then again, I
I
can't
think
really see well in
invisibility's
light anyways,
overrated.
so honestly, I'd only be able to see him at
know.
night or in a lighting like this.
I mean, there's a lot of ways you can turn invisible. There's
mean-
magical and technological means.
Yeah, and I mean, unless you really have like high-end sensors or something,
doing magical,
it can be
considering
hard to
that's
track
mage
them.
armor.
Okay. Oh no, Scaly has a spot.
Oh, what? What the?
Yeah, Scaly has a pot.
Has Scaly's pot become sentient?
I've seen them around, but never with a giant.
The
pot
nearest
that
convention is on the moon.
Whatever.
I mean, we saw a weather controlling ferret. I don't want to think what that thing does.
It screams. That's what it does, it screams.
The weather controlling ferret?
Mood?
Yeah, it screams very loudly.
And what does that one do? Because that's concerning.
Yes. Also, I saw Patty for like maybe 2 seconds and then she got dragged away. I'm ready to punch something.
That sounds about normal for this day and age.
Why?
Cops!
Oh no.
Oh, I saw them. I'm arresting a handful of people.
There was apparently
Darn.
a pure one here.
Can't believe they're going to jail.
Oh, you mean Blight?
No, not Blight Moth, lady.
Oh, I didn't
moth?
see that.
It's kind of.
She had bright
Oh no, you
wings.
gotta be sure
I
to
am
avoid them.
so confused.
All right.
A lot of shit's from the plague.
I was gonna say, because Blight... I didn't want to say it out... Oh.
Wow.
I also didn't want to say it out loud in front of him, but Blight's cool here. Like, he's fine. He doesn't try to start shit with anybody, so it's fine.
He's very chill, it seems. Just very misunderstood.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, if anything, when we were under attack, he helped us, so...
That pot.
Hey, Scaly.
I know now.
Hey, Pot.
I know now from witnessing it in action that pot is very cool, but also deadly at the same time. Don't fuck with it.
Something?
What?
Looks
What's
like
up, Scaly?
just a regular giant pot to me.
Although you do not know Scaly.
Is that a pineapple?
I have no idea.
I don't.
Scaly.
No, it's a
Oh
radish.
god, homie sniffed the pot and I fluxed really bad. Oh my
Same.
god.
Homie's fucking sniff of death right there. The fucking pineapple.
Anyways.
Oh,
That's why you don't give homie sniffs. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Can I throw this at my uncle?
No. Goodness no.
Damn it.
Yo,
God, that's gross.
Bless you.
Oh, that's how you
Bless
spread
you.
the metaverse Dovin.
God, I've got a strong immune system then.
that's how you spread the kofeve.
I don't have fucking allergies.
I actually
Why wear a
really like
mask?
that comment. It just looks like a regular pot to me.
At least one of us does.
One of these days.
Here's the thing, Scaly.
How many do you...
Even
At least
I knew when I
99.9%.
first met you that pot ain't normal.
Fair enough.
But it's fucking cool.
Define normal.
So, I don't know.
I think it's like a legal
Walks
thing.
on his
so
fucking
when
own
someone
and make
gets sick or
things.
doesn't
Catch
work,
rate on a politician.
you can't sue. Be like, hey, there's that 1%, 0.1%. I'll put it on the label.
Yo, we could catch a
Yeah,
politician.
fair enough.
Hey, let's not.
Yo, who wants to go to Wall Street?
No.
What's Wall Street?
Crimes, my fellow.
No.
You wanna go to Wall Street? I wanna go to Wall Street and start some hunting.
Why?
You want to start the
Yeah, I
purge?
probably shouldn't go then.
Start the purge. Okay, don't talk about purge here, Scaly. You can talk about it anywhere else, just not here.
Why? Why?
Because I'm neighborhood watch.
Yeah, and I'm a freelancer.
Yaku
I uphold the
unhinges
law.
its jaw on the purge. Siren just admits from it.
Yeah, they might not be able to throw you at their uncle, but I'll throw you in the atmosphere. Anyway.
Fucking do it. It'd be funny. Record it and post it on YouTube.
Scaly, no, bad.
There you go.
Bad.
I don't think we should
Baby.
do that.
I want to be a star.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
I want to be an influencer.
No. Stop.
I have no idea what's going on.
Weird shit. As for usual. I know.
It'd be pretty cool, but everybody, like all the cops and stuff, are gonna freak the fuck out and run
They
after you.
would.
Just do it. Just do it in Saphira. The cops don't care there.
That's. You know what?
Yeah, I was about to say, just do it in Saphira.
Oh god, you're right.
What is Zephyr? Just the testing grounds now?
Yeah, I
No,
was about to say,
Saphira
you're
is
not
just
wrong.
fucked up. We all, for those who live there,
I don't
yes,
think
it's
Saphira's
fucked
gonna
up.
care. Aren't they dealing with zombies? I don't think they're gonna care. They see this tiny little pineapple thing flying off into the stratosphere.
But it's here that the cops care.
Yeah, here we have to worry about it, but Saphira? They deal with that shit like every Tuesday.
Oh boy.
Or every day that ends in Y.
And I think Saturday. I mean, isn't that every day?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Every day is a zombie day. Oh,
You know,
wait,
I know what
wait.
Saphira needs. This person called Michael Jackson. I hear he's pretty good at controlling zombies. Can even get them to dance for them.
I'm gonna walk away from that.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we could. I mean, it does sound like you could deal with zombies, but I feel like there's drawbacks to that kind of power.
I think it's drowning itself.
Oh my god.
Huh, didn't think I would see a suicide today.
What the fuck, Scaly?
I think it's fine.
It's actually okay.
It's a cryptid, it doesn't breathe.
You know what? I think you're right, hon. It might be a cryptid.
Should I just shove
It
it in
just
the pot
screamed and
call
walked
it a
away.
day?
Yes.
No,
No, that's called soup.
Hun, hun.
I could send it to a planet.
No,
Or evolve into
Scaly.
something.
Scaly, no.
Don't do it in Orlando, Saka.
I could
Do
send
it
it to a
somewhere
pineapple
else.
planet. It's
What
like
if
a
it's
whole
not a-
medieval thing. He'd live it.
What if he's not?
It's more like a Chinese radish.
You know what? You're
I
kind
don't
of
have
right.
any Chinese radishes.
Or a leek.
Aren't leaks green?
Yeah.
They're green at the top and they go white.
Yeah.
More
that's
down
where
at the
it's full
base.
Yellow though. Like goes to green to yellow.
Maybe that's the lighting.
Unless it is a leak.
Is it yellow or is it because it just looks yellow because the sun's kind of like orangish here?
Sapphire?
12.
Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Who?
Holy shit, I could tell
I
Tom.
don't see him. Who?
Sticky man?
Yeah, that's right, you
Hello.
sticky man. You stay over there.
Joe?
Stinky or sticky? There's a difference.
Yeah, no, he's
Hello.
pulling at you and trying to give me a tip for ice cream.
I want ice cream.
Here's a
What's
tip
that
for
kind of
ice cream. Add salt.
Strawberry.
Ooh, yo,
It's actually not a bad
Any
tip.
toppings?
Adding salt on watermelon, just a little bit, it's actually pretty good.
You don't put a lot on it though.
Mm. Ooh, salted
I don't
caramel.
know
ice
of any
cream.
toppings now.
Okay, do you want it in a bowl or a cone?
I've been fine. I didn't give you any
A bowl.
training and
Salted caramel
Okay,
ice cream.
hold out your hands, please.
Delivered the news about Shaka.
She's gonna grab her book, she's gonna open it, she's gonna kind of shake it a few times, times and a full of strawberry ice cream is gonna fall out.
A lot of things. What?
With a spoon.
Thank you.
Well, I gotta try a lot of
You're
things.
welcome.
Oh.
You stink.
I think it's choking.
And then just an ice cream cone just falls out of its mouth.
I'm gonna get 100 different fruits.
Next time,
Put salt on it.
Told you, cryptid.
That thing swallowed a full ass fucking ice cream cone.
Strawberries are
Yep.
good.
It's a cryptid. Just
I
wait,
don't
it's a
hold it
cryptid.
against you. You didn't know.
She's gonna
Pretty much every melon I'm gonna try.
She's not
I
happy
tried
at
grapes.
You know what, I'm just gonna stay right.
Bananas and salt. Pears and salt.
But it gave me time to think.
No complaining from me.
That is a
I mean, when
cryptid
you're
and it's scary.
Or bad.
I just threw up a fucking ice cream.
Yeah, I don't accept boob money.
It's a cone.
I noticed.
Fill up the cone.
Usually the sweeter fruits taste better with salt than more sour.
No killing. No killing. No. No
Yeah.
killing. Like.
Boob money is worse money. Even I have fucking
I don't like
standards.
sour.
Just need resources and I'll whip everything.
So have you been,
Oh god,
Kiko?
there's another one.
Swear to
Huh?
God.
Stress.
How have
They're-
you?
Sorry, double
okay.
D-list.
So day ending and
Yeah.
why?
I just finally got a kind of agreement with the things in my head.
Oh,
Kind
I'll let them
of
take
agreement.
control for a little bit, but if I see bloodshed,
many Pokemon
I
live in the
gave
city?
permission for the other one to go berserk.
I don't
So, you know,
I want to catch
So
one.
if someone
I have to
pricks
stay
their
away
finger?
from fighting.
Shove it in the pie.
No, I talked him out of that part. Just bloodshed. Someone get like a cut. Like a big cut.
Okay, so paper cuts don't count. Good to know.
Paper cuts don't count. Like small wounds,
The only
I'm
reason why I
fine.
have my side-
Bloody nose,
But what if
unless
they're
it's
using a
serious
paper
one, I'm
sword?
fine.
What?
So stay
Funny.
away from
Jeez.
harem
Funny.
protagonists.
Crazy. Yep.
Oh.
Are we really gonna have things used?
It'd be considered a massive paper cut.
In a candy store.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Unless you're part of the KND.
He right now owns the Banana Junction.
Unless you're that one
What
candy
about
store that
them?
got, like everything eaten by a midget.
This is the best
And
Like even the
theater
store.
production I have ever been in.
I'm not sure if I should just
Wait, wait.
Run.
He's a good boy. He's
Joe,
he's
I'm
a
sorry, you
pure-
can't
But yeah,
be
I'm
part of the
just kind
KND
of stay
after a
away
certain
from
age.
blooded
everything
Doom
now.
Slayer.
And that's why you're living with me and Ethereal. You're safe there.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
I'm still
he-
trying to
he
find my
told-
brother and
he's
my
a Doom
dad
Slayer. He was
and other
made for
people.
fucking fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Did you get bigger?
Well, like I don't think fake
Yes.
blood would do anything because it's fake
Yes,
blood
he
and I can
did.
smell the difference.
They took you out of the thing, so you agreed to.
Yeah, but basically, if anything
What
happens to
happens
the
if
people I
you see
care
AIDS?
about,
Never mind. Never mind. It's an odd example.
Wait, which
wanna
thing?
hear
Read the what thing? What?
So what happens if you come across a blood mage? Like, they're not actively wounding themselves, but they use blood to, like, make armor or things like that.
yeah.
Being in a
Oh, so I have another question. That's a good point.
One sec, I'm getting him out so he can answer them.
Oh.
What?
Pulls out a card, opens it up, and lets us stay under it.
And kind of thought about things
Cool.
for about 200,000 years.
One sec, the rain made me flex.
Give or take.
I don't know what it is.
The fuck's going on? What am I answering?
So,
Yeah, one of
what happens if you, like, meet a blood
One
mage who,
minute for
like,
me.
uses blood to form kind of, like,
10
armor
years
around themselves? Do you go berserk then? Like, they're not really doing anything? They just have blood.
Wait, did you end up in Sapphire's dream world?
The smell would probably affect us.
Is it like an ebb and flow
If
situation?
it's a lot of blood.
It just happens every
more
time I
like
go into
Understood.
a coma.
Pretty
And he
sure.
puts me in a
Of
coma.
that. And
Understood.
they're both arguing with Inner.
Yeah.
Whenever you see like just a vial of blood, just like
So if you say you
Two
need
things
to
that are very
Okay.
opposite against each other and her in the middle.
It has to be on a body.
It's not fun.
No.
And we're trying to sort that out.
No.
Oh, hello.
What happens if the vial of blood is on the
Damn, they're an Oreo.
closed?
No.
It's only for an emergency.
If it's in a vial, I don't give a fuck.
People just sometimes break
Understood.
speed.
It's a mismatch Oreo with a dark cookie and a white cookie on each side.
Basically, if something
Yeah.
happens to that one or the host, I can beat some shit up. So that's why I said no help.
Yeah, I already know, dude.
What?
I
What?
control that.
Understood.
What can't you control?
The job requires us to go to hell, and I have to. Well, then again, if I've been there multiple times, I know my kind of what to do. Stay on your guard. Don't let mess with your head.
Any other questions? Well, that looks like Prometheus.
What is the wind speed velocity of an unladen swallow?
African or European?
African.
There we go. What the fuck? That was you guys. That was one brain cell moment just now. You both answered.
I mean, it's a question. In any case, no, nothing else pertaining to you in particular.
It looks like Prometheus.
What is your name, by the way?
Prometheus. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, nice to meet you.
One pure one, two pure ones. Knuckles running bigger it out.
I think as long as they're not causing trouble, right?
I wonder how you spell, It's just like a series of U's.
You are so lucky that I made the deal.
You don't see a living.
UUH?
I don't see any trouble.
I would think how many
Baby,
H's?
come on.
I would think 2 or 3. That's the only.
I'll see a
Three
living.
U's, 2 H's.
Yeah. I think 3 is probably much.
That would just be
prefer the pronunciation of. Alright, this joke is from Oh boy.
What the fuck? Hi. Okay, Han, I think you're right.
That's a terrible name. I don't think we'll call you that.
Yeah, I know.
It's spooky me every time.
Oh, you said that and it turned around. Oh. What the fuck was that? Can I eat it?
They did say it screams.
Hold on. I think I can speak its
Do you
language.
like vegetables?
Kinda.
Are you communicating with the rebel?
Like a turnip of sorts.
I think you understand.
I remember my original name that was given to me. I've been sealed away.
Do you
for
speak the
fucking
gods?
ages. Oh. Only worth my title. Depends on which god. I don't want to go around being called that because there's like 5.
Why are you wanting me to answer?
Oh,
You
okay.
looked at me like I have the answers here. No.
Do you not?
No, I don't.
Now she's speaking rabbit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wants to bite something.
how about Oni?
Oni?
No, rabbits communicate with teeth chatter.
Sure, yes.
Is that really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't care.
There's an eldest demon that kind of gives you big brother status.
Oh god, no.
You're a big brother.
So how you doing,
Oni-san?
I want to cry.
Joe.
People put themselves into their own crisis. They can get them out.
And
Keep going
that's
down
my quota for the day.
Aggressive bubbles.
Dad
jokes?
You've reached his quota day.
That's not my name. I will fucking kill everyone who calls me that.
I mean... I don't know what to call you then. Oni actually...
Oh, it is a leak.
Really?
I think it's still a cryptid.
I want to call it a fucking leak.
Okay, you can call it a leak.
They
I'm
don't
calling
look
it
like
a
they're leaking.
I'm hooked on a feeling. Do 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 do.
I heard that one coming.
I'm reeling. Cause you are in love with me.
Now I wish normal things could hurt me.
No.
Anyways, I'll be heading out.
Bye,
Getting
bye.
all
Have a good one.
super wet here. So, yeah, see you later.
There's awnings to sit on
No
there, so...
comment.
Or trees.
True.
Aren't you an
Wish I could use
elementalist? Can't you do something about the water?
prestidigitation to just, you know, just wood. But I think he's scared.
Sadly not.
Why do you fucking call me that name as long as you don't call me the other portion of it?
Yep, nothing's
No.
Definitely not anything strange, man.
I have butchered moons on countless cows.
I don't think Kata understands some things.
That's fine.
Oh, there's Roderick.
There's a lot of people over there.
I think they're concerned about the moth lady.
You mean the one standing under the awning?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of creepy, everyone just staring at them.
Maybe because some people are rude. I can
It's not my problem to stare.
You know, with all the attention they're getting, they could probably be a great idol.
Probably.
I'm moving away. Because that thing sneezed on me. That thing sneezed on me before. I didn't want to get fucking sneezed again.
I think it's sick. 5 feet.
Is there anywhere? Stop! You violated the law.
What the fuck? Sapphire, what the fuck? Violated what law?
Oh, I'm chasing Alan. Alan's invisible right now, but I'm able to see him because he has little footstep thingies.
So we can hear his footsteps.
Listen, I don't think he's a very good role model, so you really shouldn't follow in his footsteps.
So funny. Tell me another one.
I'm gonna fucking
Another one.
jump off a cliff.
No, Sapphire. No, come back here. No.
I can't jump off a cliff. I can't jump off a cliff anyway. I'll just fly.
Okay, that's
You can also just, well, if you want to fall off of a cliff.
Also, there's a backpack.
You can just blink yourself out again.
What is a backpack? Hello, backpack.
Something pathetic.
I'm finding backpack.
Hello, backpack. Oh, there goes the backpack.
Oh god.
Backpack for his applesauce.
Unhinge his jaw, the Seinfeld thing, and immediately emits.
Alan's got that applesauce that you crave.
Hello, dear.
That sounds so wrong in so many ways.
It's from a video I saw, except it wasn't Alan. It was a creature named Joe.
I love the green applesauce. Those are pretty good.
Probably head back.
Those are my favorite because I like a bit of tartness with mine.
We can if you want.
Thank you.
Sure.
It's probably not gonna stop raining.
Tis valid. You can't tell me otherwise.
Wait, where are you going?
Going up to the cathedral.
Don't leave.
Do you want to come with us? I can bring guests.
Yeah. I want to come.
We can bring guests. Kiko, you can be. As long as you make sure that you don't cause trouble. If Kiko can make sure she doesn't cause any trouble.
Dragons are illegal.
Yeah, I'm gonna punk kick you in the atmosphere later.
That's up to you though, but I'll be offering.
Hey, they're accepting the name Oni.
I mean, it's a good thing to call them.
Bye, Uncle Joe.
Do you want to come with
I'm
Joe?
coming along. It's been a while since I've been up there.
Oh, you're coming too? Okay.
Bye, Uncle Joe.
Been a while.
Oh, take care.
Taking off.
What's his name again?
Take care, Sapphire.
Bye, Alan.
We need to show you a magic trick.
I'm your nephew.
I'm joking, I'm Joe.
Wow.
What kind of magic trick?
We gotta show you something. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Grabbing the backpack?
Yep.
Got it?
Ready, set. Yep.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Wait for it.
We complete the set.
Can make half a person.
We complete.
Oh my god.
Who was that?
Roderick, your kid!
Oh, this feels weird. This is in my face. This is still my face. Oh my god.
I felt real awkward for a moment there. I was trying to give you permanent chin scratches, and I don't know how I feel about that. Oh boy.
Did you enjoy the
I don't think
Have you been, Richard?
I heard you when I was asleep.
Wiggle, wiggle. Love the match.
Wiggle, wiggle. Thank you. It protects me from being dead sometimes.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Alright, I'm requesting access for you two to come back. Okay,
Oh, yes, I should probably do that.
If you want to come up, you can. Yes.
You will be the one thing I protect.
Have you seen Patty recently?
No, not all day.
Besides the pot.
I don't know how many things I protect.
She's probably still talking to the police.
For next time.
Alright, time to break into Patty's
I'm
place.
hungry.
Let's
not break in.
Also, my dinner and leftovers.
Use what? No.
Alright.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling someone spelled my name wrong.
Green armor on themselves normally to protect themselves.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
What?
I don't know. I just have a feeling that someone spelled my name wrong.
Yeah, that's
I don't know. It just kind of caught me. I don't know. It's like a little tingling feeling.
Let me fix it.
In Major Armor. It's Chris.
So is this a place that's like for an only niche group of people, or?
Kind of.
I mean,
Kind
if
of
you're
Chris.
invited
Kind of
as a
not.
guest,
I don't really
then-
understand either.
What the fuck has been happening while I've been asleep?
I've been there more. I've been there like 3 times already.
I don't know.
I've been a couple. Comes back.
I'm
You said it's
requesting
cathedral?
access. I'm requesting access.
Why do you have it?
Okay, yeah, just say you're bringing guests.
Yeah,
yeah, that happened too.
I will be responsible for them. If they cause
I
trouble,
mean, can I be responsible for myself?
means...
Like, I can request access for my own.
Cause as much trouble as possible. Got it.
I swear to God, Sapphire, don't do that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. You know how I am. I'm not going to.
I mean, you can.
Sapphire, don't make me ground you. I can as well.
I hate to be the person to like invite myself, but I'd be down to see what it's like if I would be
You're
able
right.
to.
Respect me more.
I know Sapphire pretty well, so wasn't sure. I don't know. I don't want to like invite myself, like I said, but.
I mean, Joe, you can request yourself. I know you can.
I mean, I am. I'm requesting access to be responsible for myself.
If you come up with me, you're going to be. I'm going to be after responsibility.
one of them off your hand?
Hand.
Don't worry, I'm not the mischievous kind.
Wait, what?
All right.
I usually follow rules pretty well.
Where'd Luna go?
She's
What's
probably
your
running
name,
around,
Don, and I'll
knowing her. That's alright.
Bring you up.
Alan.
go over
A-L-A-N.
A-L-A-N. Alright. I'll still be responsible for the guests in this
To be
hyper
responsible for me. That feels awkward.
What the
like
fuck?
should be
I
old for
have been before, Joe, remember?
Yes, but now I can request access for myself, so you don't have to be.
I know you're an adult, but as an agent, I have to be responsible for the guests I bring in. It's on my head.
Child, when I was your age, we couldn't be on the phone and the
Stop
internet
being
at the
an old
same
man
time.
jokes. No, stop.
I'm older than him too. That's the worst part.
Oh, brother. So since you've already been here a few times, Sapphire, you might have to, like, educate me on what it's like when we get here.
It ain't that hard, and it's actually really pretty.
Take care.
Yeah, that's why I was interested. I always love architecture.
The stars
gardens are nice.
are a wonderful thing as well.
Hey, Saya.
Yes, Joe?
Nighttime or
question.
daytime when it usually is a thing?
Should
We're going to
I
space,
go
so-
as myself, or do you think I should be your mama?
Also, I
You're
got
gonna weird some people out.
I got the funny little, the funny.
So,
funny
day
little
ending in Y?
requests.
Oh.
I
Do
would
whatever you
say
want.
do whatever you want. We are,
funny little
as long as
request
you're
you-
still Joe by the end of this.
Oh dear,
I got my funny little request. I will see you there.
After all,
Oh, do
I requested access myself.
Send my
So,
thing
out of character. Request off
Codename
Mara.
Oblivious.
No, request off Mara.
Oh, really? Cause I requested off Oblivious and I got it.
Oh, well.
I mean, that works too.
Yeah, that works too.
where's Mara? Where's Mara?
what is the
Mara Nayabe.
Oh, Naya. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to spell it. Oh wait, Mara Naya. There it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I need to guess, and I've already got my request, so.
See you there.
Yep. Hey, I mean, that's why I love my streams sometimes. You can just pop it in the background and, you know. I think that's what Oblivion does a lot. Like, he pops it in the background and whatever he wants to do, he does, so. A man is good. Hold on, let me actually sign out. Always good to see you, Midnight. When Saya brings people up to the cathedral, hello. Ooh, oh my god, I haven't seen this bitch in a while.
Oh my god, it was so floxy there. Oh my god, this is so much nicer.
Yeah.
It was so bad. I had so many people hidden. It was terrible.
Yes,
and I hate doing that, but I have such a potato PC, I can't help it.
We all have potatoes. The potatoes.
Bitch got a big head. Yeah, just a little bit. Either scaling her head down or scale all of her down. Yeah. I mean, she has tiny hands too.
Tiny hands.
Then definitely scale her head down.
Ah.
Yeah, like the hands are nowhere proportionate to the head.
Those eyes are so pretty. I'm sorry.
Right?
Tron does good work. Pretty eyes. Pretty eyes.
Stop it, not allowed.
No, I haven't been sleeping well. I woke up early today. I had to go fucking take care of dumb
I was
stuff.
like asleep all afternoon today. It was terrible.
Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me.
Imagine sleeping.
I took a nap like from 7 to 9, I think. People think that when I take naps, it's like too long. I usually sleep like 2-3 hours for a nap sometimes.
I wish.
Try 5.
That sounds great, actually.
Yeah,
Feels so
I
good
wish I could.
afterwards.
I wish I could
was like
save
in a deep sleep
fire
earlier
over
too.
a
I
nap.
was just passed out earlier. It was bad.
All right. I'm ready to
You
go
know, that
in.
reminds me of the day that I entered Odin's sleep and was asleep for like 12 hours straight.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It sounds amazing.
That sounds wonderful, but at the same time, what the fuck?
Who's wonderful?
Yeah, I felt like I wasted the entire day.
Yeah.
Alright,
Anyway,
I'm going.
I'm ready
Shall
whenever
we
you are.
go? I don't think I got a response as to whether I can be responsible for myself or not.
Oh my god, yes you did. The
Did I?
Cybers knows you well enough at this point. So welcome.
Wow.
Yeah, we are in space.
Yeah, it's really
so-
big.
Yep. Basically a city in space almost.
Yeah, might as well be.
Hybris doesn't predict I will cause any trouble. I feel like that's a joke somewhere.
Well, you got your boobs out, so I don't know how likely that is.
Me? Cause
So,
trouble? Never.
The organization that you see all the signs for, Aegis, a peacekeeping organization that, whether it be a big giant threat or just someone needing help, it's usually what Aegis is for. It is a shield for some people. And we try to.
I think I know a coworker who works here. At least works for that place, I think.
Probably know them then.
Kanto?
Yeah, he is our resident bard. He's our resident bard and one of our medics.
Yeah, he works at Bard's Circle with me.
Yep.
Yeah, he's also an medic.
Same here.
He is. He runs the knee track. God, Kanto is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
all over the
That's
place.
where I work, actually.
Yeah, well,
He's
I
great.
think
He's great.
some of our agents have actually, I think, been to the meat rack, so we just.
Hopefully
You know,
it's
I
good.
went there. I don't really see the appeal. Like, it reminds me of home a bit, but still.
Not always will it.
Yeah. The garden's a little different. Hey, Saya. Is that Joe?
Yeah,
Hey
I
there.
brought friends.
Hey.
Hi, Saya.
Hi,
again.
Hi, Liza. Hi, old faces. Holy shit.
I have no idea who that is.
Same as
Who was this?
Alan.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm nice to meet
Friend
you.
of Sapphires. They
Give
all
me one of
wanted to
these.
come in.
It's a pleasure to
and
meet
see
you.
the place.
How you doing, dear?
Oh.
Come here.
I am
How's my
Tristan.
finger?
No,
Yeah,
please.
Alan, come here. I'll show you. Come here.
Good.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
I distinctly remember.
Mhm.
I distinctly
That's fine.
remember you.
How have you
meeting me
been?
at the
How's
Purple Lotus
things at the
and wanting to talk to me,
My
but there
God.
was
things
cake.
in the Alicorn?
Yeah, I know, right?
There,
Isn't
there
it
was
cool?
better?
cake.
Oh, my eyes.
They're a lot better,
Don't
actually.
need
Now
to-
that we have internet and cable, we've been learning a lot about modern society and modernizing
do?
the
That's good.
kingdom itself.
Can we?
That's good. Holy
Okay.
shit.
I
That is a
wanna.
good thing.
Yes.
I wanna head to the kitchen really quick. Miss Norelli.
We are dealing with
Whatever you need to do.
an epidemic,
Yeah,
though.
I'm
If you
more than
wanted to talk,
welcome.
because I'll be here for you.
It seems that a lot of our youth are addicted to
join me. I don't
some
wanna
video
keep you
game. I don't really know what to do about it.
Okay, that's something you can handle, I think. It's
Yeah, we're
not
afraid
bad.
that it might cause violence or something, because the amount of violence in it's pretty high.
This is Norelia. That's
Here's the
Saya.
thing.
Norelia, that what it was.
Usually video games
Spell.
don't cause that much violence, so.
I know
Trying to
that.
remember.
Oh,
And it's been a while, Liza.
really?
Okay, better question is.
Yeah. If you could like
To a snake
give me
I can help
any
you.
like court proceedings or decisions made by
It's good to
your
see you.
society, that'd be perfect. Yeah, it's a
I
hot
can
topic
definitely
right
help.
now.
Trust me, you can outdo
Who's
me
the hot
anything.
topic? Who?
No, the other thing. The
Oh.
video game violence.
Are they okay?
Fine.
It's been.
I was just showing Alan the view.
It's a good
It's
view.
very beautiful. Oh, absolutely.
We're also upside down, surprisingly.
I said this is the space age
Not
Australia the
surprising.
moment I saw the planet above us. I said this is the place where Australians go when their harness breaks.
What? No. I don't think that's.
They fall down here.
I don't know.
No, it's
Some
very
of our
beautiful.
Sure, let's
coworkers
go with that.
sometimes. Sometimes some of our coworkers do act and feel like that, but no.
Sometimes.
Sapphire, this is Norelia. She was an agent here, and How did you
Hello.
also care for
Hi.
them? By the
Nice to meet
way,
you.
I'll just say
It's a
this.
pleasure to meet you as well.
Curry's been doing betterish.
Oh, that's good.
He
He's still questioning his sexuality.
Okay, you shattered his ego at the onset, okay? He kind of deserved
And
it,
I'm
though.
proud of it every day.
A lot of people, it seems.
I've been meaning to tell them something. I've just been like afraid to, I guess. But that's something else. That's something for another day. I hope that you've been well.
That's something you two need to talk about then.
I'm
guessing
you remember him now. Wait, what?
You forgot about him before. You had amnesia.
Yeah.
Oh, that was something. Yeah, that was definitely something. I think but that was his fault. That wasn't mine.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was your
I
fault.
completely forgot about that.
Well, that's one hell of a parting gift.
I forgot that I had a name.
Oh, that's a pun.
Yeah,
pretty
no,
demented.
I saw it.
Stop it.
Dementia.
Yeah, I got it.
Stop it.
Thank you.
Why am I getting these jokes? Why am I getting these jokes?
Did you forget why?
Because you have a sense of humor.
I mean, at least, okay, Luke, do I have to mention
Oh,
the
wait,
Kingdom
I forgot
Hearts
already, I
joke that
forgot.
got made before?
No.
Yeah,
I don't have the heart for it.
Both of you can't talk. You're both wearing extreme amount of belts.
Hey, at least I'm not Kingdom
Just
Hearts.
taps back
I
here,
was
look, you're funny,
not
Bob.
Kingdom Hearts feet, okay?
I'm wearing a bunch of straps.
Belts can be very useful though.
You know,
It's a lot useful.
Thank you! Finally! For once, I get the confirmation of belts can be useful than just keeping things up, for God's sakes.
Yeah, back when I was an agent, I had.
You're right. They're also useful as a second-hand weapon.
Got a bunch of straps.
Or to carry something.
Yeah, look
Or
at you.
bindings.
You're very strapping.
Thank you.
Okay, now you're getting his quota, please.
Quota hardly know it.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god, I was expecting it. I was expecting the I'm proud of you moment.
Aww.
Joe.
I can make puns when I want to, and I can be annoyed at them whenever I want to.
Is that a dad/mom?
Nirvana, shut up. That wasn't funny.
I can also dance when I want to. I can leave my friends behind.
God
But my
damn
friends
it,
don't
I
dance,
knew
and
it,
if
I
they
knew
don't
it,
dance,
I
then
knew
there
there
are
was
no
something
friends of
I
mine.
know. Okay, I've dealt with some crazy shit today, Joe. I'm just gonna say we
I've not
ran
heard
into a
this ballad.
cryptid.
No, we should sing like Men at Work if we're gonna be over here.
Cryptid.
What?
That sounds
There's
painful.
an Australian band
did-
called
I
Men
did-
at Work.
Okay,
Should
shut.
sing it over here.
what kind of cryptid?
Okay, it was a leak. It looked like a ferret, but it had the colors and a spread
Could
of
you
a
hear?
leak.
Could you hear? Could you hear the thunder?
You better run.
I still don't see why you call it a leak.
It wasn't leaking anywhere.
Okay, it
Yeah.
kept sneezing on me. I'll say it was leaking.
Now that
Oh yeah, I made
No.
Is
I
the
have,
garden open
like
at the moment?
10 messages.
I would love to see that.
Hey.
Almost frozen.
You're the tour guide for
Right.
Alan.
What do you mean?
Got it.
The party we have.
I'm interested in seeing what the garden looks like.
I brought guests.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
sorry.
You're trying to catch up.
Better be responsible for them.
I will. I always am.
Definitely trying to catch up.
They
I've been
won't.
here before. What do you mean?
I'm gonna lick every handheld object I find.
Don't. Okay. Don't go in there. That's for us agents. That is our kind of,
Understandable.
I guess you could call it intelligence agency. The place where we get a lot of our shit done that we need work.
Agency. Okay, that was cringe. I shouldn't have said that.
Medbay, everyone, you just saw our head medic. Miss BB is.
Oh, okay.
Yep, Miss BB is our Fey medical, and we have kind of quite a bit of medics here that, you know, have. She actually though is our head medic because she actually has the doctrine. We've Kanto, who is one of our
Oh, that would
medics
make
who. Fey magic. There are some
Yeah.
people that know triage.
Street magic as well, I've heard.
Yeah.
Oh, not street magic, but like street knowledge.
Yeah, he is one of our agents that is kind of, when he came in, it was unexpected but he was a good addition. We've never had a bard before, so that was something that we all appreciated. Though his room is next to mine, and I remember one night it was loud.
Does he not have soundproofing?
No, I don't. Well, actually, all of our rooms in the dorms are soundproof, so although I still heard it through
I made
the
sure to
door.
put soundproofing up in my room on the ship, so.
We still heard it through the door.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Door don't got soundproofing.
Yeah.
We have our logo. Also, the entire station was built by our boss. Entirely.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
That old place is to, I think, run everything that goes on in the station.
Yeah.
I think there's also a lot of data. I mean, probably a lot.
I mean, Hybris is essentially a super AI, so.
Yep.
Yep, I know.
Oh.
Thank you.
Nifty.
She is our boss, and we work for her to make sure this place gets the place down on the Earth gets protected, or even out in outer space.
I hope so. If your boss built the place, it's a lot of responsibility.
It is.
I mean, we also have to live here if we want to.
Yep.
Oh, he sounds like
As well as also, this is her home.
That's what you call them now.
Fuck around in our boss's home
There you go.
and get the scariness.
Yeah, it's a lot of authority
Yeah,
to
you'll get that laser.
rule with if you're in their place. Oh.
Yeah, is she okay?
This is why Miss Hybris put the warning
does
of be
that.
careful. Yeah, she's a little bit clumsy.
No, it'll be okay.
She was.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing she'll be stationary. Well,
Big fucking station. Okay.
Never been here, Rogue. I'm giving the tour.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I've never been here. I
sure
just
you
saw
don't
the
need
rail
any
system.
Well,
That was
welcome.
something.
Oh, wait till you see the garden. It's super pretty.
Alright.
Then come on.
No, I was just there.
Kitchen in there,
Okay, so,
and it's used for anyone.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Stairs over here. So,
Okay.
just kind of
And like
And
I
also, don't
said,
forget to show them the hologram.
feel a little bit more
Yep.
comfortable.
the entirety of the ship, which is scary. We are on the underside of that.
I mean, you are a knight.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, it's a bit bigger
So
than I realized.
we're practically on a huge satellite, almost.
Yep. It orbits
We are pretty
Earth
much the
as well.
size of a city.
My ship is a baby
Wow.
compared to this. Got it. All right.
Then again,
Well, I mean, this isn't a ship. This is a space station.
That's fair.
and it houses a lot of people as well. It's also meant to house a lot of people because we also provide relief efforts. When someone needs a place to go or stay, when there's natural disasters or something happening, we bring them here. They're the most safest, and this is Hybris's home. You don't fuck around in Hybris's home, or she gives you the death laser. And that's not something you want to fuck with a...
This thing looks like it shoots a death laser.
I'm assuming that's one of the big ass blast doors I was told not to go through.
Yeah, that's only meant for agents.
Yeah, that's the lab.
Yeah, that is meant
Noted.
for our eyes only, usually.
So I just want to make sure I'm not like hearing it wrong. So it's this place's purpose is like preserving or protecting.
Mostly. For the most part, that's what our agency does. We protect the common man, or even some of the, I would say, like, supernatural things. I mean, we've had missions of different proportions all around. We've had ones that are simple problems, and some that are very complicated. Recently, we've been kind of working with Misty to deal with an issue, so we reach out to other people as well. It's
And also, we're a charity-funded organization.
Yep. We make sure that...
That's always good.
Yeah. We, and some of us who kind of live here as this is like their second home. Cybris's home is our home, and if it means we had to protect it, we would. Hell, it's...
Oh, nice.
Although we don't really need to do that because she's got a fucking...
Oh yeah, no,
lasers
she's already
lasers.
got her. She's already got her own defenses, and understandably so, with how she is.
Just in case you want to add insult to injury.
Well, I mean, there's been a pirate that keeps trying to attack this place, and we just keep.
He keeps trying to come on board because I think he wants like Miss Hybris or whatever's on here. He thinks there's booty, and I don't think that he realizes a giant space station doesn't really have room for people to literally.
Not really a pirate
board.
ship.
Exactly. She lasered it though.
Well, the funny
and
thing
we
was
all
is that
felt
he was
the
in this
laser.
like tiny ass Corvette.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they're trying to like, jump onto your ship, they just get sucked out into space? Like how the pirates would with their ships.
We do have a thing called an airlock.
Yeah,
don't
airlock,
use it.
there you go.
We don't really use it for that. We are very careful about that. But yeah. And that whole city out there is, I think, mainly consisted of data and how to run this place. Like, literally, this is a
They're all
almost city.
computers, essentially.
Yep.
Is that city like actual like buildings, or is it actual like data storage?
It's this is the only inhabitable part of the station.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But it's
That's
nice.
really cool. Actually.
And
to think about
Miss
that.
Hybris makes a lot of this stuff from hard light. It's quite useful to make things out of that.
That's the training room.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of training room.
Flashbang room.
Yeah, flashbang room. Very flashbangy. If you're not used to bright lights, this room is very much it.
Can't we make this room dark mode?
I wish.
No.
But welcome to
I
our
like it.
training room and what we use to actually, as agents, we kind of have to deal with a lot of threats that are natural and unnatural. So we come here to train, learn a new skill. You know, could be
No,
anything.
as fancy as this room looks, this whole room is made of hard light, so blowing shit up, it just regenerates itself.
Heating it up, cooling it down. You know.
Hard light is like a okay.
Yeah, you can pretty much go all out in here.
Yeah.
And these are hard light weapons. They have they have the, I think they usually have the weight of what the weapon is, but you do not get hurt at all. It just phases through you. Digital weapons, basically.
Wow. Pretty practical.
Yeah, if you're willing to train in here. Whoa!
Thank God they
Then there's
don't
also
hit
actually
you,
the
otherwise you've been impaled.
I know.
Let's see if there's something I might be known for.
Yeah, there's tons of weapons to try out. If you want to learn a new weapon, we do have
I did
people
see a
that are
bow.
teachers. Oh, someone is a bow
I'd
user.
recommend the shovel.
Simple dagger.
God
There's a
damn it.
show- I might just try out the dagger.
The shovel, who used that weapon? I don't remember.
Otis.
I'm usually used to daggers.
Otis? Oh.
Otis used the shovel. It was the little owl boy.
I only know like one person that's Kane using a shovel.
Oh my god, shovel.
You don't fuck
That's
with
an
that
actual
shovel.
Yeah, you don't mess with the shovel of power.
For some of us who have magic as well, this place is actually really good to train that. Weapons, magic, you name it. It's also a place where if something really like the station is getting, I think, attacked, usually we come in here because this is the most secure and this room can lock down, I think. Isn't that this whole
Secure and
station can
fortified,
Well, I mean, every
easily
room can
repaired.
lock down.
The whole station can. It goes on lockdowns when shit happens.
But can all the other lockdown rooms repair themselves?
Not like this one, I don't think. I don't know.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's perfect size for you.
Yeah, I feel right at home.
For me, you have people like
Do it, I believe in you.
Oh.
you have different people who use different things, so we all practice with something. Yeah, it is not a normal crossbow though.
It's like a hula
well,
hoop.
it's a foldable crossbow with a magical gem inside.
We can tell from how the fact that
Ah,
it's,
so a
you
bit,
know,
bit more than Ludrix. Got it.
More like a creature that we had slain. Actually, I found it as a little reward, but
it makes it's a
Oh,
little
wait, I
gem that.
got one of these.
Hey, that's more I can do.
But yeah, it's a gem that creates natural lightning, so technically not magical.
Yep.
For safety
like a
reasons,
bo-
I'm not
it's
pulling
a-
out my weapon
Wait,
to
so you
show it
shoot
off.
lightning from the crossbow?
It conducts onto the bolts that she fires.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh.
Fascinating.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I've been getting better at my shots, so.
So it's a nice thing if
My
it's
bow
like
and
a
arrow
metal
is kind of
bolt,
janky
so
at the moment.
in case someone is
I
like,
might
you
have
know,
fucked up one of the strings on
resistant
there.
to lightning on the outside, if that bolt
Usually I'm pretty
pierces
good
it,
with that.
you know, goes inside.
Yeah.
It's right on the
Yeah,
inside.
I
Then.
don't like
Okay.
bringing out my weapon to show
Yeah.
it to people because having it out could cause some consequences.
I mean, when you also have
At the
magical
moment,
weapons.
my little silent Susies are like, wow.
I bring my weapon out and you know the shady puppeteers in Orlando Saka go, ooh, we want that.
Yeah, those
Oh,
fuckers.
that's what
Those fuckers. I hate those things now.
The silver interlopers have been really bad lately. Like
We saw them the other
I don't know if you were
day.
there last week. Yeah.
We saw them the other day
You know
when
what's
I
funny is-
went, and it was awful. Because they were attacking Sin
was
and
bad.
Patty.
Yeah, and
really
they got
weird
my
about this is
legs.
that I have like a knife, and I mean, we're made out of something called true black, which is really interesting. It's pure white. It kind of phases through us
Like
as
Vanta
well,
black?
but I don't know. It's just kind of like the general term is true black, but it like I can phase my knife through me if I want, but it definitely will not phase through someone to stab them. So it's kind of like an interesting
Yeah.
So your own
similarity.
weapons don't really affect you.
Yeah, in a sense. It's kind of like not really part of us, but it's mutual to our biology, I suppose. Is the word for it.
You are able to control it most of the time.
Yeah, in a sense, but we can't absorb it. It's very strange. Yeah.
I mean, I'll say this, a lot of people here do also have magical abilities that aren't always easy to figure out, so.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a scientist for some of our stuff, so I wouldn't really know much about everything. I know the general. But,
I mean, we all have some kind of, you know, ability. We all
Yeah.
have skills that can play into usually a effort that can take down an opponent or try to get through a sticky situation, so everyone has a role they're playing.
yeah.
My light beam. If I shot my light beam in here, would it blind everybody?
I'm sure it would. I'm sure
please don't. I don't want to blind.
I'm not going to, but oh my god, because it's so bright in here already.
Just don't aim it at us. Just aim it over there.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
I mean, if
It's
you
like a
want
pure
to,
light attack.
just-
I wouldn't do that.
If you want to, like, if you don't get to do it
To the
that often,
garden.
feel free to fire it off real quick in here.
I don't, BB.
I was following the rules. I swear.
Working closely.
Oh, hi, Percy.
Hello.
What's up? I'm sad I missed whatever fuckery was happening in there.
Should
we into the garden now?
Room's all about.
Tour.
Head into the garden, aren't
Yup.
Holy moly,
Alan,
I
you're gonna
assume
love
these are the
this.
dorms.
Yep. Everyone who
Yeah,
has a
these are all the
name.
domes.
Everyone who has a name. Oh god. Jump.
Yeah,
Jump.
but don't go
Snap
ride
onto
the ramp. Just
He's experienced the ramp for the first time.
bye.
The ramp. I love how people, when they first
How much you want to
experience
bet
the
that they're not
ramp,
going to stick the landing?
they're not gonna stick that landing, I think. I hope they do.
Oh, they did.
I always go before.
I like going on the zip line. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Those were installed recently
Oh,
because
also,
this hallway was way too long.
Before we go into the garden, there's a very special kind of flower that you can't be near because it's very rare. and if you talk near it, it kind of starts to wilt.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Crowd
Thank you
of
so much.
blue
They just-
flowers. No, those are real.
Blue flowers. Okay.
The crowd of blue flowers.
I thought she
is-
said that they... Yeah, but I
No,
thought
you
she
know,
said like there
she-
was... The real ones
She
are
put a
somewhere
spell
else,
on
aren't
them.
they? Oh, they're here? So they are
silence.
here? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, they are here.
There
She
is
put
a
a
silence
sound
spell,
protection spell on them, so you can talk
but not.
near
Don't
them, but just
yell.
don't like
I
shout.
I might wanna play it safe.
It's,
I'm just not
they're
going
quite,
there.
they're quite pretty. I'll just say that. But
Just
they're
don't scream at them. That's it.
Yeah.
I'll just be quiet whenever I'm near him.
Welcome to the garden.
This garden was smaller before, but Hybris has definitely been expanding.
I feel a lot more awake being here.
Well, that's good. We usually, those of Fey nature and usually those who enjoy the woods honestly feel at home.
Yeah, it's also just a lot darker. I'm a night
Don't like
person, so.
Understandable. We actually, this got installed by Miss Hybris because of one of her agents and a fellow friend of hers named Andraste. She is a dryad. And she kind of, I think she brought some Fey trees and they started to
Yeah, some of these are fey plants.
People put time and investment into growing them. Heck, some of our agents have that green thumb, so they keep this place very much upkept.
I'm sad that you turned around just then.
Looks like it was giving great care.
It has, and it's been years.
Alright, so blue flowers. I assume they're like
You brought the dog.
very obviously blue.
You brought Luke.
Yeah, Luke was here.
You brought the dog.
Also, I haven't said hi to you yet, Rogue. Hi. Oh, got like nails. Jeez, look at this.
But yeah, just so you know, it's the blue flowers over there.
Tech Percy.
Trying to get you to scream. I'm trying to get you to scream. That's so
Wow.
fun.
I am not like Curry, okay? I do not scream like that or
No, if
get
you did that to
super
Curry,
crazy.
he'd scream and then he'd jump on them.
That's true. We've done that four. You did that. I think that happened 4 times in a row.
Yes.
And then he said he didn't have allergies. I love my brother once in a while, but he sometimes worries me with his electrical.
Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
God damn it.
Exactly.
When did you become Sonic?
We saw Sonic at Orlando Saga earlier, so. It's actually
I mean, I've seen him at Misty.
Yeah. I actually went to Misty today. I talked to Rayesh and Roderick.
Huh.
And Dylan, and she told me
Try it out for at least a night and see how that
some
goes.
interesting information, and now I have to be
Well, I
careful.
guess the necromancer.
Well, he's still around, it's more
The fact
of...
that he's hunting those crystals she gave out.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have one of those.
Exciting.
Yes, Percy.
No, I'm bored.
Why are you bored?
That's good. At least they
It's
What
Percy.
did
She's
you
a
do?
hyperactive child.
to respect you enough to kind of change it up a bit.
Child, I'm just bored.
Hyperactive.
Hyperactive.
Gotta be careful.
You can step towards them. It's just screaming or talking loudly.
Don't bite.
Called echo flowers.
I will bite.
They wilt when.
I will bite
Yep,
back.
they wilt when you
Bring it.
You speak too loud too much. Let's say repeat what you say.
No, it's weird. He's married, and also he's ethereal.
An agent of ours that's now retired, she now she now has taken care of her kingdom.
It's even funnier that
The
he's
Brim
Saya's
is
I don't want to be called an uncle.
That's what I mean.
Well,
basically that agent. There was only one before, and now
brother.
So like it's weird.
they've grown, which is good. It meant that the one that was given was able to sprout more and keep growing.
That's good.
I was trying to think of an older male relative that's not an uncle.
Does the sound fuel them, like help them grow, or is that just
no.
a little thing they can do?
Not father yet.
Something they can do, and it makes them wilt, not grow. It kills them slowly by repeating back what you say. So we tend to now be careful. One of our mages here put the silence spell around it so that people could still be around with them, but
they're okay. Same old.
I actually have no idea who put the silence spell over that, because you know they'd have to keep putting it there.
Just preparing
Sock?
for things in Dreamtopia. A lot of things have been changing in Dreamtopia lately, so.
I think Sock did.
Maybe.
I mean, then Sock would fucking, you know, Sock would be.
Every now and then you just hear. You just know that he recast it because he just went through one portal out the other.
You quickly recast it.
Or instead of hearing you just as he goes by, silence.
One of our mages here, Cat actually. He's a cat mage. He's a cat portal mage, and he's gotten us out of so many sticky situations.
Isn't that a blessing?
I would say a blessing and a curse because he can appear wherever we want, and sometimes where we don't want him.
Understandable.
But the giant hallway didn't have railings before, and now it did, which is good. That long hallway has every, so far, agent and friend of a Cypress's name on there. Some people stay here and call it their second home. Others use it as a safe place to go when times are very difficult.
It's always good to have a place to run to if you need to feel a bit safer.
Yeah. Though, everyone who works here is a little bit on the different side. We've all had our experiences, good and bad, so now we're just working together to try to make things better.
I feel that. I've definitely been running from a lot of things in my life before because of differences and situations, so.
I can preach with you there. I know what that's like to continue running. Maybe because of what you are or what you did. It is not so much a fun thing to keep on running until you're exhausted.
Yeah, absolutely. I think at some point I just need to tell myself to stop.
Go grab a book and come back, bro.
Go for it.
I can do that? I can take it out of there?
Yeah.
Yes, you can remove the books from the shelves as long as you put them back.
No, I didn't.
Believe me, I know what it's like to keep on running.
Yeah.
Before I came here, I didn't feel like I could really trust anyone. But we start hanging around these people or hanging around good people, you start to get a better grasp on trust on that.
I think that's kind of how I felt in the beginning, yeah. So Archine's not usually very liked by certain people, at least back in the galaxy I lived in, so I kind of had to find a place where I could at least not have that much of a risk, and that was the Metaverse. But I was still very iffy, very paranoid, and I still am in a sense, but kind of died down a bit.
That's because probably everyone here has heard of crazy, crazy shit that's happened.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And I understand that as well, of being judged because of what you are and not who you are. But that's where you find people that won't judge you because of what you are, and even if they find out what you are, they don't see anything different. They see you as you. They see you as Alan.
I'm very
not
grateful.
as whatever you are.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got taught a lesson by that one. By Mr. Imperial over there.
Mhm. Which lesson?
It is not what you are that matters, it is who you are that matters. And what actions you have taken in life.
Yep,
That should
you
just be the
remember.
motto of every single thing in life.
And not everyone follows that motto. There are going to be people that judge you harshly and by what you are or even what you stand for. But that's where sometimes you have to not care about those people and care about the ones that actually genuinely care about you.
Yeah, I feel like those people who judge me for what I am, or just anyone in general, I think it's just an ulterior motive in a sense. It's just plain insecurity. But when they have power with that insecurity, it's just even more. I don't know, it's just, it's scary, really, to see what people can do when they're angry.
Yeah. But anger can always be. An angry emotion doesn't last, I think, forever. Comes and goes with things that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, before I came here, I was a very, very angry person. I had not been dealt a great hand in life. As I said, I've run for a long time because people didn't like what I was. Until I came here where even when people knew what I was, they didn't care. They saw my actions and what I did on a mission or with others. That mattered more than what I was. And I have 3 other brothers, so... And 2 of my brothers are very well known up here. One liked more than the other. So I guess you could
Is there
say...
rivalry between that?
More of circumstances for my older brothers was not the best. My oldest and the oldest and the older and the oldest both continue fighting, and one is gone now. Stopped that fighting.
I'm sorry.
It's a weird feeling for me on him being gone. Others, when they'd heard he had gone, were very happy because he was not very well liked. I kinda kept to myself, though. I felt sad, but at the same time... Yes?
Do you know where the bathroom is?
I think one of the empty rooms has them, so...
Okay.
was mixed feelings when he did go. So. And my little brother, I'm still looking for him. It's kind of why I came up here in the first place. Looking for information on him to see if I could find him. I've gotten some leads, but the place I'm going, or to go find him, would be very risky. I know he's alright. I know he's alive. So that's the good news, and that's the good hope that he can come back, or I can get him back. But it's only a hope, and it's all I can muster right now.
Oh, I hope the same for you too. Sounds like a lot. You know.
A lot of changes have happened, and now, honestly, I wasn't. Some of them are very good because found love, got married, eventually want to have kids of my own. But there have been some not so good times. Fighting demons, fighting things that really are dangerous, fighting giant beasts, you know. It can get very, very dangerous. But I would say this has been the one home that I don't think I could ever let go.
Like you said, it's like a second home to some people.
But I've also found that the people I've met here, as well as other places, have been more of my home too. So even if this place fell to ruin or something happened to it, as long as the people that I see as almost like a second family are alive, then this place could always be rebuilt. Things can be rebuilt, lives can't. It's a motto I've kind of taken to heart.
So how far out does the cone of silence go? How close can I get?
As
You
long
can
as
get pretty close.
Yeah, and as long
Just
as
don't
you
scream.
don't. Yeah, no screaming.
Okay, well, I got a book, so screaming is not a thing that's gonna happen.
Good.
I've scream narrated before, and it's weird.
Don't
I'm gonna rip my own legs off, I swear to God. That's what's gonna make me scream.
Don't do that. Don't do that. We also have agents that are recruits and people that have been here since the beginning. Who's been here since the beginning? It's mainly been you. Ethereal's been one of the few people that's been here since the
God, I
original
can't believe
formation.
Ethereal's fucking dead. Poke.
Yep, can't believe I'm dead.
I hope not. I swear that would.
No.
That would
Just
cause a lot
dead.
of stress. No, dear. That would cause stress and belief on me.
Oh, he's dead. I guess we gotta bury him then. Here we go.
No, Percy.
Silent burial.
It's fine. It's okay. We're just gonna cover you up and bury you.
Percy.
I'm kidding.
God.
I'm kidding.
I don't want to see that, honestly.
I was just gonna bury him in the ground, like head up. Well, not like actually in the ground. He'd still have to be consumed in shadows. Otherwise, he'd actually. I don't actually know what would happen if I like half-phased someone.
That don't try it.
I don't know if they either pop out or like they just pop out.
That's still a scary thought. Try it on something
If you don't know
you're
100%,
fighting, not...
probably don't do it.
Yeah, try it on something you're fighting, not
Hey,
on
buddy, you want to
people.
test something with me?
No, he's my responsibility. I have to kind of keep watch over him. He's my guest.
What is he, your kid now?
No, he's my
who is
guest.
this?
He's
Who
a
is this person?
guest. He's a guest here.
I'm Alan.
Who's the
Nice to
person?
meet you.
Who? I was asking. See, you didn't even. You had to make your guest be the one to introduce themselves. Some host you are.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to tell me my name. I already know that. You're not my caretaker.
Hi,
Nikki.
Hi, Alan.
The only thing I'm caretaking you
Hi.
is so you don't cause too much trouble here. That's all I'm responsible for.
No
You and
worries, that won't
Sapphire.
happen at all.
Wait, where is Sapphire?
What's your name?
Oh, she's gone already.
God damn it.
Percy, Persephone, nice to meet you.
Hi, Percy. Nice to meet you.
Sorta
Wait, did you
lives
say
here, a half
persimmon?
of here.
Oh, I'll call you persimmon.
Persephone, not Persimmon.
Oh, okay.
Percy for short.
I still call you persimmon.
No, you're not calling me persimmon. That's just like that's a fruit.
Oh, it's
It
a cute
is.
nickname. Okay, Percy. I'll call you
Ugh,
Percy.
No.
Percy. You gotta remember that.
Is there anyone else around? I
Kick.
see there are quite a few people.
Kick.
A lot of guests
Hi, Nikki.
today.
Yeah, people around.
There's
Had a
people
lot
in
of...
the common room I last saw.
Kick.
I was, and that's
You're
why I
being
just was
kicked.
giving a tour.
I think he's dying.
Getting a
Wait, is
tour,
that-
I should say.
You guys had that mark on
There's
your back?
Sapphire.
There you are. Hi, Sapphire. I was looking for you.
Hey,
Thought you were getting into
What's that
trouble.
mark on your back?
Oh no.
Yes.
Hello, Nikki.
Oh, I never
Oh.
saw.
Hi, Nikki.
Oh,
Well,
I'm flexing.
I haven't always had it on my shirt. But...
Believe me, if you fall asleep here, no one would blame you because this place is very relaxing.
It's new.
Right. Even though it is like
Had it
more
like
dark
week
for me, I just ooh, this would be so nice during the daytime for me.
Saya.
Just fall asleep.
Just for the record, since we're supposed to be quiet around these things, do we really have this big a group around it?
Yeah.
We were told as long as we don't raise our voice, like scream. But if I need to move back,
Silence
I can.
spell, but
Okay, then maybe sure.
Also,
Joe.
I was getting up into trouble,
Joe.
Percy.
Oh, Saya, I thought you were getting into trouble.
I did.
I was going to the bathroom, Saya. I told you.
Throw him into the fire.
Yeah, I know you did.
What the fuck, Saya?
I just was saying to Alan. I was saying to Alan that he literally. I'm kind of responsible for them. I brought them up here.
I actually had an idea.
Yeah, but I've been here more than once already.
I know.
You think he's gonna wake up?
I know better.
For a bit.
Fire.
Because I had communication issues with my request. It apparently only went through like a while ago. I submitted it, but it didn't go through until a little while ago. I had a little hiccup coming.
Oh, actually,
This place. It is home to some people. A good home. Unless some people have lived their whole time here, or even almost their entire lives, depending on.
Especially a rock over there. Rusk lives under there.
I know, yeah. Has anyone checked on him?
I don't know. He hasn't woken up enough forever.
He's been in a coma. Damn it.
I think he's hibernating.
Dude, like actually.
Gnome tabaxi hibernate?
I mean, he's a cross between a gnome and a tabaxi. Maybe they hibernate?
I mean, do gnomes hibernate? Because I don't believe.
I don't know.
Hibernate.
I don't know. Oh my god. I hope.
Who knows?
he's
Maybe he
okay.
tried another magical spell and he accidentally blew
How
himself up.
could you not know about every little detail about everyone you've ever met? How could you? I am.
Ludric, I swear to God.
Hi, it's me.
Yes, we. How many agents do we have on the station, at least right now, that have been living here? That's a very good question.
I mean, I don't live here, so.
I do.
I'm
one of the very few agents that actually doesn't have a room on the station.
I'm gonna go wander and explore.
Well, I say explore. But
Well, I'm gonna go take this back, and then I think I may head off for now.
I might challenge someone to
It was
pool.
nice seeing the station. I am curious what's on the upper level out there, though.
The upper level? Oh, the upper level.
The stairs. That's Hybris's terminal.
Yes, that is our boss's terminal. If you really want to talk to her, you know, you'll always be free to talk to her. She's. Yep. She's really nice to talk to. I mean.
As long as you abide by the rules.
Yep.
Well, I know Ludwig has been trying to.
On it.
Okay.
Or at least not holy. I'm holy.
What happened here?
Okay.
It'll be a very slow and light regeneration, but at least the pain fades and numbs.
Hey, Kanto.
Did I walk in on something? Rogue. Hello.
I brought some gas.
Huh. Feeling better. Armor took most of everything yesterday. I'm less exhausted.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
Is Lion all good?
Armor?
Zombies.
What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
got armor made for me.
Oh, is that
Why
that weird
is there
Oh, shit.
purple stuff I saw you in yesterday?
How much the Kanto?
Yes, that was armor. Sup, dude?
So this is the place you steal medication from.
No, I don't steal medication. I stock up on medication for field work. I utilize it when people need it. If someone needs burn cream, I go up and get burn cream. Considering Hamsky has a burnt ass, yes, I go through our burn cream.
Oh my lord.
He says that his
Guess he
toilet
had too much
allegedly blew
Taco
up
Bell.
on him.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't think I'm allowed to say wacky happened, but that's a pretty good excuse to make. Makes me laugh.
Vision Wings fell off the zip line. She's getting herself fixed up by, I think, Joe first and then BB. And everyone's just kind of partying, otherwise.
We've gotten this.
Move along for a second. We need to get him to med bay.
I'm actually off to set up that pool table.
Gonna go.
Let's go.
Josiah.
What?
Nah. I was gonna catch up with you. It didn't work out. Bring on.
Common room.
What's up?
Common room. I mean, someone asked if they wanted to play pool. The game that I enjoy to play.
I do like pool.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll let you break, because I'm such a nice person. Like I know how to break.
Watch me get my ass handed to me. Hello, Keith.
I don't want to
Be careful, she'll hustle the fuck out of you.
No, I will not.
Holy shit, that was...
God damn it! Just my fucking luck.
Good game, good game. We'll try
God
one more time.
damn it.
Maybe I'll break it this time, actually. I might give it a
did.
shot.
Okay.
Good job, Saya.
I
I actually have to... Oh, I see.
Yes, I
be very good at this game at the moment.
Yeah.
You know what?
How
Time to
is
just... I'm not even gonna give it an opportunity.
how
Just-
how is that arm still, or was it at least adjusting?
Just takes off the plastic arm.
Your turn, Saya. It's 1-on-1. That's 2 balls in.
God damn it! When are you getting a mechanical one?
When it's actually finished being built.
I'm gonna.
Should be ready soon. I'm just fixing the tweaks, the.
Is this your final answer?
Yeah. Well, just so
nice.
the blade inside of it doesn't pop out and randomly stab me.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that
I do
wouldn't be good. Wait, you're getting a blade in your arm?
Yeah, it's gonna look like Slades.
Fuck yeah, that's actually gonna be cool. A multi-purpose arm.
God, those things are
Kind of,
terrifying.
yeah, just not the same like style though. It's just it doesn't do the whole like mantis sort of thing. It just comes out like
It happens.
it acts more like Slades.
Yeah, it's kind of like an attached blade, isn't it? Like it's right here.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Slades is
god,
attached,
I'm a
but
flop.
This one's gonna be hidden.
I guess this
inside
table is a
it.
bit different.
Oh no, it just depends on how you shoot it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the.
I know some of the pool tables I've used. Go for it.
By the way, I remember watching a movie where a kid took one of those and put like a live TV camera on him and used it to like roam around the neighborhood and spy on some people trying to rob his house.
Sire, quick question.
Forget the name
What's
of
up?
the movie.
Wasn't that Home Alone 3?
Is there a way to tell if Hybris is awake?
There you go.
I could
There
I
we
could
go.
see her. I could see her after this game and see if she'll answer.
Sure.
She is also a busy woman as well. She's been trying to fucking.
I mean, that's understandable.
She's running
I mean, she was just around because she just hired that new person.
It's definitely like a different model pool table, but I really like it.
The one in the coat, right?
I guess.
maybe.
I haven't seen him yet. All I know is that the name.
Oh, Jesus.
Since you guys technically want
Yes.
to talk with Iris, I could technically contact her and say that you're here to see her. At least try.
Oh, how are we gonna do this?
Sure.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
I gave you a hard thing to do.
What exactly do you want to
Really
ask?
fuck
What
up
are
the
you
spread on that one.
here to
I
do?
did.
Ludwig
And
came up
who
with the
are
idea a
you?
while ago, and he's who? How many people have you been told to talk to about this?
No.
Well, I've
Thank
talked to
you.
Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky.
I've had this discussion with Hezekiah about it. But
Is
this
it luck
more
or is
of
it just
a,
skill?
Wanting to make an
Both.
official offer to
It's both.
ages.
It is kind of both,
on
isn't
certain
it?
operations or expeditions and such where
At least
the
try and
threat
play
is
it safe
very
and just.
large, that they can
I
use
hate
this
that.
not
That's
just
not what I tried to
Part
hit.
of assistance you can call on the scouts.
Not what I
That's
meant
what
to
we
hit.
want to do.
just get
Okay,
Not
and
really.
you
Just a
are
nice
the
scratch.
captain, and you are.
I'm the captain, and he's my head of security.
Okay, let me try this.
Ugh, I just wanted to get it out of there.
Miss.
That's too harsh of an angle. I think I'm going to
Miss
risk it
Hybris?
for biscuit.
So.
I'll take that. Not bad.
The captain of the Starstruck Scouts, along with their head of security, is here to.
This is more of a
potentially
challenge because
see you
these are a
regarding
bit
offer
smaller than
of
the usual
their
ones, which I kind of
ship
actually
and
enjoy.
crew
I kind of
for
like that's a bit
potential
smaller, be more
operations
precise.
if necessary. They have more detail, but you know.
I wanted to get that out of there. I wanted to make it. I wanted to get it out of there.
Let me think of an option. Let me think of options. Okay, I got this.
It is always. The game is about angle.
Okie dokie. Is that everything?
There we
ma'am?
go.
Okay, apologies for the bother. Please take care.
I'm going to assume that means we aren't going to see her.
Yeah, no. She said they had already declined the offer. However, if the aid of the Starstruck Scouts is needed, they will contact them. So.
Damn, you are kicking my butt
That
right now,
sounds like
Alan.
conflicting information.
I have my moments.
It is sometimes
Yeah,
scan
she
is a
was declined, we were
requirement
never
of,
told.
of luck as well.
Fair. Apologies.
Absolutely,
I guess. I
and
don't
also
know.
just understanding how the how
If it
hitting the
is
ball.
somehow and ever necessary,
Oh.
for such something of scale necessary, they will contact the Starstruck Scouts.
I mean, I understand that, but I guess just from my perspective, saying that they're declining, but then saying we'll contact you if we need you is not declining.
That's, yeah, it's a bit. It is a bit conflicting.
It's like exactly what we were offering was if you need us, contact us. That was the exact offer we were giving out.
Maybe I didn't explain it well.
I'll take that angle. I'll take that angle. At least I hit it.
Whatever you guys came here to do, which is, you know, if they need them, you're on the contact.
You could
list, I
take
guess.
this whole thing.
That's the problem. We're just trying to make sure that we actually. Oh, that's why.
Damn it.
Yeah, I want to make sure we have the right information.
Also,
It's not like my flop era is over.
Right.
That was slick.
You
Okay.
Hezekiah, but you didn't get like an actual.
I didn't even.
That was really close though. Because I was worried.
You spoke to Hezekiah, right? Right.
Yeah,
Likewise.
likewise.
Speak on behalf of
This is a fun, different type of model of a pool table I've ever used.
Yeah, it's just
There's a lot of different types.
So then here's my question.
It feels a lot more
Table,
real.
though, is that it's completely holographic.
Hezekiah bring it forth to Hybrid.
Yeah, there's some the ones that I've played on before are holographic as well. It's very nice, fun simulation.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I was kind of shocked when the ball didn't move as far that first time. I was like, oh, it's just they're really trying to bring in the realism here, which I actually like.
You're fine.
Now we apparently have
So
someone new
dare
that
you
got
not give us
it.
exactly what we want?
Hijo de puta.
Also, is that the name was Anta?
Don't you pay?
Oh, come on. These are
I'll be honest,
really
I'm betting that it's
They're very cool.
that they have fire powers.
No. Here, how about this? How about this? No.
You know, their hair did look
I'll cut your face.
red.
Oh, fuck you.
I was right on that regard then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's the thing. I don't know like who they are. They're new.
We still gotta get one Hamsky to go decide some heads of the
I'm gonna
road
advise it. I've never been paid for
Be
this.
careful. Be careful. Be careful.
Wait, what?
You can run into people.
This is the old.
That's right.
This is the only trouble I'm ever gonna get into.
Let's go see if Hezekiah
that's the
is
best.
standing in the hallway, huh?
Oh shit! I can actually. Okay.
really
there we go.
exhausted
Then we
because
can
out
go
here
for-
like
half a dozen people, one after another, and quite a lot.
Oh boy. Man.
Yeah, have a good one.
Good luck with my teacher.
So yeah, how's that?
Yeah, turns out Mana Steel is really finicky.
Man of Steel? Oh no, you're controlling two of them.
Yeah, no, that's
And that shit.
what I'm using to make my new arm.
Actually, hold on. What if I?
All the
Does it-
titanium took most of it.
What does it? What is Mana
That's not
Steel?
fair. I can't
Holy
use
shit.
two.
Well,
Life's not fair.
Mana Steel, it's normally meant to be used for conducting magic through it.
Look, I have no holes.
Okay, that makes sense.
What do you think?
But the reason why I'm using it because
Oh god.
turns out it can also conduct psionic entities.
The rest of the armor
Oh
is
shit!
also
Shit.
ballistic weeds, so,
I bumped into his leg.
you know.
That actually would be very useful.
Just
Can it fight against it, or?
Oh, I just
yeah, I can't wear anything that contains iron.
We should have knives to these.
My shield armor is all
no, not
ballistic
really.
weed, Kevlar, and titanium
The only
plated.
real material that
Really
can
big battle bots.
that I know so far that can
Doom
fight
those are
against Sonics is my best scar,
Kraken scale Kev. What
Okay.
the
Okay, I see how
Never
it is.
mind.
Oh shoot.
which is a bit of an issue seeing as if I ever try to use Sonics while wearing that helmet, I can't use my abilities.
Okay.
Does anyone
Who's
wanna
controlling the
wanna
purple?
face me in pool?
I would
I
love to
bet.
face you in pool.
I've only got one
He
arm,
beat
so I
me.
can't really.
Yes, please, so he can stop acting like this is battle bots.
Alright, twink.
Twink? Damn.
Hi, Sid.
This is a
Hello.
twink with a
Howdy.
PhD.
Hi. So everybody in this fucking room.
I don't have my EMR
Hey,
license
hey,
yet.
boys,
I'm
boys
just
and
a
gals and
twink.
unmarried pals, put your stick down for a
Topic
second.
twink. Got it.
Come here. Get your fucking flamboyant asses here to me.
Oh fuck.
Come here. Come here, I don't care who you are. I want a fucking hug. Right now.
That's it. That's
Give it. Give it up. Come on.
Hug.
Where's my fucking mind? I don't give a shit what it is, what's happening. I need to squeeze. Because I've lost my last breath. I'm a little to live and I will not burn.
Fuck, I'm sorry,
I
sis.
swear to God.
Damn, shoddy. Okay, pop off, I guess.
Manipulate this moment. Okay, that's it.
Alright.
What the fuck,
Look,
Kento?
man, being in Zafira really gets you into the slang. Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Steve changed.
Yeah, friendly fire is not
Ooh, damn.
I'm pretty sure I took an entire mag of.
It's 1-to-1. You guys are 1-to-1.
Ball's still in your
I'm,
court.
I'm blue balls, yeah. Based.
It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it.
I hope you're not left with blue balls at the end, because
What
I'm
do you
about to win
mean
this
by
whole
it's
thing.
gonna be worth it?
What is going on? Everything's gonna be. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it.
The tour is gonna be worth it.
What's going on?
Even getting stabbed by the horn.
Can I borrow your jacket for a second? Can I borrow your jacket for a second?
Yeah, why?
Who's my favorite color?
I It'll come to good use. I'm gonna borrow it right here.
Let's figure this out.
No, I don't need it.
My best bet is to either play it safe or.
That
There you go.
is
Enjoy.
okay. Thank you.
I thought you were gonna sneeze in it.
No,
Are you good? Are you good?
Excuse me.
I haven't been good
Girl
since
talk.
7:30
Girl
this
talk.
morning.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Girl talk. Sis. It's literally, I want to ask what the fuck's going on. Jesus. Okay, what are you freaking out about?
Everything.
What's everything? What, is the world on fire now?
Yes.
Okay. Why is the world on fire? And who's not putting it out?
Me.
I thought that was my job to put out the fires. Thank you, because hi.
Okay, so I'm gonna make this quick. Okay. So, do you remember? I can't get into detail because I can't. I literally can't. But do you remember how you asked Ralia about the blood?
Yeah, I asked her.
Okay. Okay, so I messaged her, and that's why she's here today, and we have the sample, and it's being taken care of. That's fine. That's all hunky-dory. But I forgot how accident-prone
Yeah.
Ralia.
And that's the thing. Just stick with her so that she doesn't drop, drop the blood.
I was gone for a split. Oh no, she does not have the sample.
Okay, good.
The medical professionals here in the station have the sample. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, how much do you know
about what the sample is being used for?
See.
What I told Neuralia is that we needed the unicorn blood for a friend who had a very bad disease. And
see,
I don't know full details. All I was asked of by Sienna and Hezekiah is that they needed help finding things. I found them the person that would have a unicorn blood because they were tied as an alicorn. What better person to ask
señorita,
than the person who literally runs a kingdom full of both alicorns and unicorns?
Sí, señorita.
And they just asked for my help in that matter. I gathered what I could, and that's it.
I did a lot of follow-up, and I'm fine. It's a little stressed out. It's a little stressed.
Why are you stressed?
Tiny bit.
What? Okay, well, I'm not coming.
I'm stressed because I wanted all of this process to go good, and I know that it will. And I'm stressed the fuck out because I haven't been able to walk 120 feet without seeing them injure themselves.
Put that stress at ease. I know you're worried, because this is apparently something big to you. And it was those two that asked for help. But have a little trust in a former agent who's been there, I think, for a while.
No, it's not about trust. It's I get overwhelmed really quickly when there's chaos.
I think a lot of people do. I think we all have that point where
Si, señorita.
too much chaos equals something could happen. Someone could get hurt.
That's why I was going, it's going to be worth it. Because if this all works, and it takes care of problem, then it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Kento.
You guys good? Because Percy's looking for you. Or
Me?
what, you. Sorry, no.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was about to say, one more person on this station
Why?
needs me for something.
Hi, Percy.
Oh, right, I can't suppose we're not supposed to be getting in here. I forgot.
I need to give you emotional support. Come here.
Alright.
Right, technically I'm not allowed in there. Technically. Without,
Not past the
H's
stairwell,
permission.
So what do you need me for?
I was just wondering. I don't need you for anything. I was just wondering where the fuck you were. Actually, I need to talk to Rochelle.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let her have fun with that one.
Yeah, I know.
You're warm.
I know. I've been overheating a little bit.
I'm fine with this.
I'm a little stressed, that's all.
Why are you stressed?
Angry about the little things.
What has... About what little things?
I'm getting pissed for sometimes seemingly no reason, so that is not
Okay,
always
like what?
something. Like even losing a game is pissing me off. Which I don't like. I'm usually calm.
I mean, no one likes
collected.
losing.
I know, but I'm usually calm, collected, and not like that.
Mm-hmm.
I am only hoping that whatever happens in here gets sorted out then fast, because I don't like feeling constantly either on edge or getting pissed off at something. Could it be a person or people in general?
Mm-hmm.
Also, if I am angry, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry.
You're for fun.
I don't mean it.
I'm over it.
I don't mean it, and I try not to. Ugh.
I'm aware. I know when you mean it and when you're just being a little angry due to that thing.
Yeah. Now with that getting more active, I don't know how angry I'm gonna get. And that is never a fun sign.
It's not a fun sign, but it's also probably a good sign, meaning your thing is almost over.
Your guys' ended so... Because Millie... I even got information that Millie was even back, so... The only one that really
Yes,
hadn't...
she is.
The only one that really hadn't served their quote-unquote punishment was
Though...
me.
Though she apparently is still not done, she's just allowed to be back.
Really? She's not done even?
No.
Hello, Joe.
Hey, where's Rochelle?
She's in there. Whoa!
You know, every time I walk down the streets in Orlando Soccer, I keep on thinking I'm gonna get hit by a frog car.
A frog car?
Yes, they're these little digital-looking frogs that drive little buggy cars.
Is that even possible?
Okay, I want you to remember the fact that it's Orlando Soccer.
Fair. Okay, fair. Very fair. Orlando Soccer is the most strangest place, and I mean, we saw literally a cryptid. I'll say that. We saw a cryptid.
Toons live there.
Fair? That's the thing. I'm just wondering, like,
I mean, we live in a nexus, my dear. The multiverse seems to cross over here in particular.
I know.
Speaking of kicking someone down a stairway. Hi, Saya.
What the fuck?
Hey.
What is that?
Who did you kick down the stairs?
Don't you even?
I didn't say I was kicking you down the stairway.
Howdy.
No, I said who were you kicking down the stairway?
Hi.
I'm thinking about
we
it.
get to
I'm
talk
not
now?
sure yet.
Now go. Yes.
All right.
I mean, you're
Let me get
kind
back
of
up.
a
I'll
stupid.
finally go to the garden.
I could
There's
just.
beef Wellington and there's veggie Wellington on the stoves. If any of you
What
don't
the-
eat it,
You
I
son
will
of a
be
bitch!
sad.
You son of a bitch!
I'll
Come
take
here, you
some.
shit! Get out of here! That was almost really bad, cause my hand almost left my hand, and that would have been real fucking bad.
Oh no!
Your soul's about to leave your body.
Come here, you little shit! Go! Wait, I forgot that I can't throw you because you don't have fucking the hand momentum. I hate it. I hate it here.
Deploy.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You almost hit her.
That was a good throw, though.
That was pretty good. That was very good.
Bring it down the stairs.
Like a spinning cockroach. Oh. Oh, that is so cute. I love doing a little spin films. Oh shoot, I gotta do it again.
These also, the RC cars were meant for not only agents, but also, kids as well.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I am a child at heart.
Yeah, I kept hitting you with mine, but you weren't noticing.
If I'm only gonna get kicked out for one thing, it's this.
You want to get kicked out. Just, I would say be wary of those who are fey in nature, because
Sensitive.
metal, yeah.
Oh. Oh, it is metal, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be very
Yep.
careful.
People like
Let's
Miss...
return it back to
Yeah, people like Miss BB and Kanto, I would say be very careful about, touching them with that. That hurts.
I'll be very careful.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Kanto and who was the other person?
Miss BB, our medic, right now at least, is on the station. They are both fate.
So I'll just keep an eye out for medics in general.
Yeah, pretty much. The best thing we used to do is fucking race down with those at the hallway and just race them down. We had, when Hybris first put them out, we all had a blast just using those. We raced down the hallway, because you can take them down the hallway. It's just fucking...
Ah.
Oh god, I remember that day. It was me and I think it was me, Rochelle. Was Apollo there? I think Apollo was there. We all just were having a time of literally, we took the RC cars out there, and some people could use their abilities here, so we had people put up walls and stuff. Ebenlock,
I love that.
Ebenlock put his barrier up. Ebenlock, big giant synthetic robot. He doesn't have a personality core, but he is a giant robot with an axe and a buster gun. He is one of our
terrifying.
He is one of our bigger tanks that get sent in usually when we have heavy hitting things. We have, I think, a couple people who are big tanks. Sure.
I'm more of like a running gun kind of person.
Oh yeah, everyone here has their own set of skills, a set of traits that we can do. People usually, we sort them out between usually people who are healers, tanks, like off tanks if they are heavy hitters and they can take a lot, we call those the off tanks. And then we have people who are the DPS who can do the most damage, and we have a lot more DPS users than we do medics or tanks, so thankfully though
This does seem like very interesting.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I would probably enjoy like coming here more often, and I promise it's not just because of the cars.
People
very
come
nice.
here to get away from some situations. Some people come here to just relax and hang out with friends, and some people just find the place relaxing. It's
I
like
actually find it relaxing.
I'd say it's like being at home, but not at home at the same time.
Home
The
away
chao-
from home.
Yeah. The chaos of you have people running around the hallways. Oh god, when the station gets really full and there's like a lot of guests and agents running around, you have friends coming up to see friends, agents bringing up people, some people coming to visit family even, because people come here to even start families, surprisingly. And people genuinely see this as a safety. At least mostly what I've talked about. Yes, we will always have, and we try to those who are all agents here try to treat each other like family. When the going gets tough, family's gonna fight and argue and have a little sparring match once in a while, but when it comes to a world-ending threat or someone standing against us, we stand up and fight for those that we care about. Those we want to protect, be it the innocent or even our own.
I like that.
It's what the symbol represents. Symbol out there represents a shield. There are many parts of that shield. There are many people that make it up. But we try to stand together to protect and save people.
What does the circular area represent? Does that represent anything? Or is it also just a part of the shield, in a sense? Like you were saying?
More, I would say that's the art-like design. It's... The main thing is the big giant symbol. It's usually on when you see agents, sometimes they represent it. When you become an agent, you kind of are able to just wear it around proudly.
Yeah.
For instance, he has one on his shirt. I have one on one of my tassels if I go out to work. It's kind of like a badge of honor almost. How many things have we kind of... Since I've come here, there's been a lot of things that have changed for me. And you find many different people and things that are interesting. I'd say we've gone to distant planets, different realms and planes. And sometimes you see the beauty in it.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean. I guess that's why there's a lot of... there's art out there, there's things out there that are expressed through, like, beauty and blissfulness, but there's also things that show, like, emotional moments, like sadness or anger, and sometimes I relate to that a lot more because you don't really see a lot of that sometimes, and it's just, it hits a bit deeper, because those are more emotions that can last, or at least leave a lasting impact on you.
Some people call us heroes, though, which I don't say we're fully heroes. I say we are just people trying to do the right thing. Whether that be...
Yeah, you're always going to need those people that are necessary.
And I think I've recently read something that you do not call yourself a hero, others do.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't think of myself as a hero. Joe may always call me that, but I've just, for me, done what I felt was right. And I've made mistakes. Hell, some of those mistakes have hurt people on accident when I didn't mean it. But it's I came up here, I started learning more. And through those mistakes, I made myself better. I became someone who could be trusted with whether it be information or when something went down or protecting someone. I'll say Sapphire is a test, I guess. I got you out of those ruins faster than anyone, and I wasn't going to let her get caught up in a mess that really would have hurt her.
Yeah. Hey again, Rogue.
Hello,
I've
Rogue.
come to say have a good night. I hope you had a wonderful day as well.
You as well, Rogue.
Good night as well, Rogue. Will
Take
you
care
be
of
around
yourself.
tomorrow? I wasn't sure who was doing those errands. I might need to check one more time. It might
Errands
be
what,
someone else
tomorrow?
that is. It might be someone else I'm talking about. Don't worry about it.
Are you talking about Hamsky's errands?
Yeah.
No, I'm not there.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Well, you have a good night regardless. Hopefully I stay intact tomorrow.
See ya.
Yeah, you got this.
We've all also made connections outside of the station, too. It's I guess you could say it's why I know Orlando Saka so well.
Yeah. I see what
Actually,
you mean.
the red-haired fellow that walks around, whose name is Kirby, I've fought alongside him and know him.
Yeah. Wow.
And I guess, not to brag or gloat, but Ondasaka, I guess, is one of those places I protected from a war. From war of the whole Zara's crisis. That was why I got injured and I couldn't come down to the war front that day. Hey, baby!
Yeah.
Hello, you all.
Hello. I remember I gave Flowbot some healing candy to distribute out to people during the war, so that was my little thing of helping others.
Yeah. Landosaka got hit hard and no one was expecting it. We were all just enjoying our day and then yay, Zara's. It had been attacking
Thankfully haven't.
Landosaka for a while, but here's the thing, they were attacking for a while, but in small batches. They weren't huge like they would have happened that day.
Yeah, I remember I was hiding that day.
I thankfully haven't run into any issues with Orlando Saka yet, at least. Wow, that's rough.
I have issues there every day, and I live there.
Oh, that worries me, but it's okay.
It's alright, though. You know, you look past it.
My only scare in any circumstance is just like, I don't know. I keep going back to the whole thing where people, you know, some people have very, very loud opinions of my kind, but like, there's something about it that just really worries me that it's going to happen over here. But from experiences I've had, people don't really know much about me. Know much about, if not at all. Like, they don't know anything about what I am. So
that's a good
hopefully
thing.
I can educate and shine myself in a good light, so they don't have to worry about those stereotypes.
For me, stereotypes are always gonna happen. From what I am, From what I am, you just get called a freak or an abomination, and that's pretty much it. But I've learned to kind of tune it out or not listen to it because they don't know me. They are just looking at what I am.
Yeah. To be fair, the only stereotype I've been called has been e-boy.
Sorry to laugh.
That's the only.
Sorry to laugh.
No worries. I'd laugh away because that's honestly, I'll take that.
That's just a look
Anything.
judgment. That's not even a
Honestly,
good base judgment.
I can see it, but I just love cyberware, and sometimes the shit looks like it. Yeah, and I'm very glowy. Some nice
Hey,
nails.
if you're comfortable with it.
Yeah, I'd say I'm very comfortable. It's my favorite aesthetic, personally.
As you see, everyone makes jokes about the belts and the straps.
Don't worry, I am strapping, as Sapphire once said.
Yeah. I wear this because I hide. I hide quite a bit. So.
That's understandable.
Yeah, I get the whole like stereotype thing. I tell people like, oh, well, I created a world, and they're just like, oh, you're one of those people. You know, you don't care about any of the people you create or anything like that. And it's like, bitch, you barely know me.
What?
Exactly.
I just don't understand why people jump to conclusions. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
it's not
I
like
care
we're...
a lot for my Dreamtopians. I make sure that they're always okay.
Yeah.
I answer all their, worries and concerns. Because I want to make Dreamtopia a safe place.
You take care of those that are around you. It's what you should always do.
It's those... See, that's the issues I always have is, willful ignorance. If you're not going to know or understand someone's viewpoint or who they are as a person, you're going to jump to conclusions based on your perspective or based on your opinions. And guess what? Opinions are not facts. Even if you were right, you were judging it unknowingly about this person. So what does that say?
The best part, too, this actually happened with one person. No idea who the fuck they were. I didn't care. But they were just like, oh, well, if you're so powerful, then why don't you stop all this shit from happening? And I'm like, okay, A, my influence is in the world I made. I have no influence here. B, I got my own shit to deal with in the world I did make.
C,
Yeah, and they're like, well, why can't you just, make a weapon appear in your hand? And it's just like, okay, because everything I make ends up in Dreamtopia, and if I don't stop and sit down and think about, how does the weapon function? What's it gonna look like? What is it made out of? It's gonna come out looking like complete shite! I gotta put thought in at least what I'm making.
You take care of the people that are around you, Sapphire. That is... something you should do. It's something people.
I'm not gonna make a Tommy gun appear in my hands magically and just go bang. That's not how that works.
No.
Yeah, I mean, you help out a lot. I mean, you've helped me get used to everything here, get situated in this whole metaverse. Even if you weren't a full-on guide in the beginning, just talking with someone and it just helped me feel more safe, more comfortable. I'd say you and Trash are probably my closest two people out here so far.
Yeah, Trash is a nice guy.
He's a great guy. I keep calling him Requise because I was like, we were thinking of a nickname, and then he said, just call me Requise. I'm like, okay, Requise it is.
Oh, Lord.
It's never
I mean,
changed.
nicknames are very good. Some people need them as aliases.
There's someone, a friend named 8 calls me Aelin. He's like, hi, Aelin. I'm like, hi. It's like, I'm sorry, it's Alan. It's like, no, just call me Aelin. I love it.
At least you don't got a nickname Sayamander.
Or Super Saiyan. That would be a good one.
No.
Cyanide.
No.
That's good.
No, stop. Oh my god.
Stop.
How about Cyanide? That's a good one.
I mean, Sayamander, it makes sense because of what happened. I was... one of my legs, kind of...
You're a reptilian?
No!
You're working for our government? Is this what this whole place is? Just a space government?
No! No! I wouldn't... No. I just, I gotten my leg really banged up and I decided to, to have it taken off because of how messed up it was. I wouldn't have been able to walk, period. So I got a little prosthetic leg. And then, for a month I had that until I kind of magically was able to pop out a new one. And yes, actual leg, not robotic or synthetic or anything like that. It's actually my real leg. It's just, now I have new skin on that leg, which, that was weird.
Scales. Nothing but scales.
It was something I wasn't expecting.
Oh, don't talk to me about scales.
No, it wasn't scales.
Right now, you can stop me.
No, but I think, honestly, Cyanide is a really cute nickname, because it could also be you won't notice me until it's too late. Yeah, I'm unnoticeable, like Cyanide is, and then you won't know until it's too late.
Never mind.
I'm not sneaky though. That's the thing.
You didn't let me finish, but okay.
That is his
maybe I'll
job.
take that.
I am the loud fighter. I think Luigi can attest to that. The loud fighter.
I'm the brain fighter.
You are not the
Wait,
loud
what is
fighter. Who are you
psionics
talking?
again?
Brain stuff.
Oh, never
Using
mind.
mind
Probably
to
not
do
that.
stuff.
I'm a very loud, at least, fighter when it comes down to
Siren?
sword. Kind
That
of.
one's cute. I could do this all day. I could just all day.
So, you say you're a loud sword fighter, but I believe if anyone here is loud, it's
Well, you are the. It makes sense for the bard, but like when I literally shoot off from a magical circle, almost like shotguns.
I've seen you shoot like smoke rainbow bombs, and that's already terrifying enough on its own.
Oh, the illusion rainbow bombs.
Yeah,
They're
the
all
rainbow
fireworks.
bombs. The fruity,
Yeah, well,
explosive
they're not-
fruity pebbles.
So they're made of mana, but they're not illusions. They do have volume. They're more like powdered flares. Really, the best way to describe it is mana-based powdered flares. The idea is to obscure, create a smoke screen.
Fireworks.
There's a,
That's exactly.
there's a like Indian.
Very pretty.
There's a
Very
holiday.
pretty.
You also shot him
in
at,
India,
at Sin and
where there's like a
Everest at the beach day.
what is it called?
Everest chased you.
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
Did she catch you? What did she do?
Yes. You seen her? You're not fucking outrunning that.
Did she spray with water and ice? Or...
You know, when my life flashed before my eyes, I didn't have time to think about it. I was just in the water suddenly going, how did I end up here? What have I done to deserve such treatment?
Yes,
A glass
Holly,
of
that's an
fireworks, and then I felt better.
You're like a walking holly parade. The holly's the Indian holiday where they throw spices, like colored spices.
Oh! You know what? That actually
yeah.
makes sense. It's just very colorful.
I mean, I shoot lightning too, and that's stuff.
I don't think they do
Bard.
that in Holly, but added
You also
bonus.
put up barriers.
I'm going to actually be getting some training from Mr. Kaya at some point in the near future to hopefully knock the stupid out of me so I can stop getting hurt. It won't fix anything,
It's
but at least
okay.
it'll make
It
me feel
happens.
better.
There's a guy's a good teacher.
I think I'm gonna
So-
head back to Orlando Saka for a bit before everybody turns in for the night.
All right.
Hmm.
Take care.
Did
I already know the way out, so
before you go,
yeah.
did the funny friend ever make an appearance?
I don't think so.
I didn't see him.
Is this the one I also know about?
Probably not.
The less you know about him, the better, honestly.
Yes.
Understandable.
I think with the amount of information I have on him now, I'm pretty sure I'm in terrible danger, so.
Damn it,
Hello,
Sasha.
Daisy.
Yeah, news. Let me know.
I face it with pride. Ludwig's just like, I face that danger with pride.
I just go bark. Okay, so here's the thing.
Wolf.
I'm in consistent danger. I'm constantly being attacked, beat up, nearly kidnapped, but not quite yet. Haha, eat shit. So,
Oh,
I'm
boy.
just used to it at this point. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Hi, brother.
Hi. Hello.
Hiyo.
Hi.
A lot of
Hey
people are
there.
here on the station today.
Yeah.
Guests
There's
and
a few people
friends.
out in the garden as well.
As well as also
Wait a second.
old friends have come around.
How's it going?
You're that guy that I've seen at PO before.
Yep, Ludwig.
I am in fact that dog.
I'm not calling you a dog. Give me your name. I have a lot more respect.
His name is Ludwig, brother.
One is Ludwig, yes, but I'm also technically a jackal. Well, technically I'm not a jackal either, but it's the easiest thing.
Ludwig, don't explain.
Shut up. What's your name?
I can't. Ludwig. It is Ludwig. You realize you. It's weird how this came to be. 'Cause I remember a long time ago, I came up to you potentially ask you to mentor me once upon a time in combat.
Thank you.
It's not my fault you asked the wrong one to mentor you.
Well, I asked
bullshit.
you,
You're
and
a
then
good mentor.
Gormunder stepped in and offered his services.
Well, I'll
By
tell
the
you
way,
what.
that was awful time. By the way, Gormunder kicked the ever living shit out of me.
Oh,
Awful.
that guy still is Gormunder still around? Actually,
yes, but no. He is.
I heard he
technically
turned into a
away right now.
vegetable.
What the
No. He's not a vegetable. He's a pickle.
well,
Oh, a pickle.
I have had several fights with Gormunder, and I can tell you this much: if he were here, I'd fight him again.
You would have to do that.
I punched him in the face and he went, motherfucker, you punch hard. And then I laughed. I thought it was funny.
So
I do hit hard. Yes, I hit like 2 universes over hard. Is how hard I hit. On a good day. On a normal day, I hit very normal and different. Special.
Looking at him like that.
It's weird. It's weird. For a moment there, I was like, Axel Prime? Is that you?
We were just talking about him earlier, too.
Sis.
We were just talking about him earlier.
Yeah.
Wait, sis. You can't tell me that you've never hit different.
But yeah, I'm gonna head back home for a bit before people start turning in.
Oh, this shit is hitting different.
I have not hit differently,
Yeah,
except
see you
if you
later.
count
Bye,
magically
everybody. Bye,
wise. Bye, Sapphire.
Bye, Sapphire.
That's a fucking shame. My sister, she doesn't hit different.
I hit magic different. I mean, if that counts. I kick different,
that does
brother.
count. Shit. Well, she mule kicks different. Ain't that a bitch? Anywho.
I got though. I'm not gonna tell him the wrong.
Wait, what was your name again?
I said this before last at PL when I saw him, but he looks like he would steal your money and help you look for it.
No, with a K.
You're right.
I think he was a hero at the end.
So, like, catch him? Oh, come on.
So I'm not gonna deal with any of that shit. I just wanted to be clear. I want
If you call him out, he's like, well, you should have known better than to have your money out like that.
It's never.
You just
it
watched
is
the show. No,
Never
you watched the
fine.
show. You watched the show. This is why.
I'm watching. I'm observing right now.
He or something? Sakoto?
No,
I
it's
mean, she's around. Oh,
Speed. Oh my god.
Why would I tell you where she is?
You gotta figure
I
out
feel
for
like the
yourself,
next words he's gonna
brother.
utter.
Yeah, bro. Not that big of a
I feel like the next words he's gonna utter out are like Maria.
Not be wrong.
Look at me right now. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Are you looking at me? Are you looking
Yo,
at me? Your
Kanto.
face. Shut it.
Yeah, what's up?
Welcome to meeting my brother.
Sakoto is maintaining the telepathy with me through here to the garden, and she's like, "Can you ask Curry about the funny noise?"
I don't know what to make of any of this.
Welcome to my brother's existence, honestly.
I know your brother. The first time I met him, he screamed so loud it hurt my ears.
I know, and I'm so sorry.
It's not
At
your
least he
fault.
didn't jump
It's
at least
his.
he didn't jump at you because you stood behind him.
I go horny.
No, he literally. I was sitting here, and when he got scared, he jumped that way.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There we go.
Ah, but you're just being professional.
Listen, I am. Indeed.
But yes, that is
Sorry,
my
it's also a
brother.
little difficult maintaining the conversation because I'm technically having one with Sakoto right now.
Oh no.
Oh, she fell. Okay. Are you okay?
Take care, Curry, bye.
Come here. She
Oh.
could.
Neuralia.
Okay. Curry? Oh, there you are. Hi. It's been so long.
I called her here because I had she has some business to take care of with some people. Ask for her help on something.
Believe it. You're back.
Oh.
This is a reunion.
There's been a lapse in my duties, so I'm able to travel a bit.
Yes, welcome to my brother Alan, and
Definitely an experience.
believe me, so we know where all the smarts came from, the family logic.
Where?
It did not go into curry.
Don't whisper it like that.
Dear.
I'm scared to go near the cars.
Wait,
I might just challenge him to pull. I just want to see how the commentary would be.
You're gonna get angry. You're gonna get angered responses from him.
Again, I'm sorry for my comment earlier, but... Two universes? What actual prime shit am I listening to right now? What the fuck is this?
Believe me,
Actually seems like something important, so I'm not gonna go near there.
It is, actually.
They used to date.
It actually would be. Yeah.
They haven't seen each other.
Oh, okay.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, yo, this soap opera's getting spicy!
No,
I got a testicle.
No, Kento, no.
Kanto.
It's
not just a soap opera.
No.
It's a proper telenovela.
No! My God!
I don't know what that means.
So, I think most of the smarts went to my oldest brother and me, and even then, I do not think I'm that smart. And my younger brother, but my family.
Understandable.
Right now, I only have him. My oldest brother.
Understandable.
Anytime you do that, you scare me. Come back. Come back,
please. Where'd it go?
No, wait, no, I know what summons him. Ooga chaka, ooga, chaka, ooga, chaka.
Oh my God.
I can't stop this
The
feeling.
Lord Almighty.
Oh, there it is. Where am I? Apologies.
That's how you summon him. You summon him through Uga Chakas.
Oh, or that too.
That's what summons proxy.
Ah,
So if you see proxy, blue-haired, white-haired.
Why am I just feel like you're just gonna?
I don't think I have.
No.
That's all. They always come to. Pss, 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 pss.
I've got a feeling. You only get one. You only get one.
Fire, it happened again. Oh.
Sorry. Not used to the punctured by the horn, brother, huh?
Oh, I got penetrated. I need help.
I forgot that you're not in Muslim anymore, right? You're human?
Close them into you. No, he still is.
Kanto, you got any penicillin? He apparently got penetrated.
He got penetrated.
By the horn!
Thank you.
By the horn!
No, you can mean it the other way.
The horn, huh? The horn, huh?
I don't think she has one of those.
Alright, you know what?
On that note, would anyone like to play pool? I'm down to play one more round.
So, may I offer a suggestion that's going to be a little rude but funny at the same time?
Saya. Come here. I want you to see something.
Put a pool noodle.
How do you hide that in that?
Okay. Hey, magic is a weird thing, and you know this.
I'm aware.
No.
That's a crotch holding.
No.
Go sit in your corner of shame.
It's like a cup.
Oh no.
A cup of holding.
Dear, please.
I might fuck around with a pool for a second.
However, it is very painful.
My brother got stabbed.
Hi.
He just got stabbed by a horn.
I know this isn't the greatest of times.
Again.
We need to talk about our relationship.
What is?
Something
What the fuck was that?
I need to get off my chest.
A noise.
I know. I am right here. Oh.
Yeah, I make a similar noise, but it doesn't sound anything like that. It sounds more dignified.
She has a lot to get off her chest, she said.
If you say so.
Hun, stop. Brother, have you learned your lesson yet?
Patching it up.
No.
No.
Regeneration, and it's going to itch like
He
a
never
motherfucker.
will. Unfortunately.
Who does? No one learns lessons anymore.
I try to.
Just press the
I try
digitation
to.
in order to get rid of the blood. There you go. Folds are now clear.
Okay, Naralia, look. If we're going to do this, I need you to do something about that. I'm tired of being penetrated every time
Put a pool noodle on it! I've said it multiple times now!
Child-proof the unicorn.
You know Chastity built her thing, right?
I don't know how I'm going to be.
Three horns, maybe?
No, wait, Sakato, no, it's not. Shit.
Scudda's cruising.
I was all watching her sweat.
I'm sorry, did I hate you? I'm so sorry.
You have. That does not hurt you, brother.
Okay, they can't hear us.
Brother.
He's going back to his ex.
Maria.
That's why you're adorable.
I should shut up. I need to shut up.
Sorry? Yo.
I know I'm wiggling so much of this.
What's up?
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Put the anchor away.
Put that away. No one wants to see
What are you
that.
talking about? I didn't summon an anchor.
Oh yeah?
What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
And as we see here, Joe, my brother going back to his ex. We're trying so hard.
He always did have a hard time letting go. No, you're saying it wrong. Here we see a curry in his natural habitat. Watch as he tries to reignite the flame with his old mates.
I apologize about that.
The flame
And
of
fail.
love.
It's gonna be great.
This is gonna be bad.
So, how long before the next Just
Funny games until I forgot he's Faye and that's metal, so I gotta be careful next time.
On to the
I think the tires were only hitting him.
Did someone need
Hey,
this
Saya? Hey, Saya, quick question. Hey, I would like for you to know, have you told Naralia anything about my thing with women?
Your thing?
I was getting penetrated.
What's your thing with women?
The collective.
What's your thing with
That she was probably the only woman you've been with.
And I'm still a virgin, by the way.
That's
Thank you for sharing.
That's a you issue, not an issue.
I thought you were American.
What have you been telling her? Because apparently she has been saying, are you sure?
Yes. What did she already doesn't know, or did you not tell her?
I need to say this joke.
I'm good.
Relationship to one that usually got penetrated was him.
She did it again.
Also, anyone
Did my darling just walk by? She's hotter than the bright
Penetrating him.
I wanna fucking... Sakata, can I skate too?
Or did my love walk in
I have not tried to cast it on so many people, but I will try.
Don't strain yourself. I can always wait. Oh, be careful.
I will walk.
Yeah, walk downstairs. Don't cast it if it's too much for you.
Not again.
I have cast it on 2 or so people before. I just have not done it on so many people in some time. I'm certain it will be okay.
This is why I'm literally saying pool noodle. I keep saying pool noodle. It's longer, it'll have more impact. Look, I had a little bit of a... I think PTSD.
I guess you can see your brother's not protected, because he just got penetrated again. Oh, bad timing, sorry.
Alright. It's more of a shoulder usually. Instead of a forehead touch, it's a... He was dating them.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, Joe.
Still have to get used to that.
Yo, how good are you at pool?
So he should already be conscious about...
What?
It's great, right?
It's
Here,
really
just start slow. Try something
That was a
like
bit of
this
a loud
and just
kiss. I'm gonna be
use
over
your-
here.
Use your left thing to just.
They're apparently
dating again. Already?
Oh, wow.
Fuck me, man. Jesus.
They were. I guess they're back together.
Think of it like ice skating. Push. And push. And push. What if you think of it like Heelys? It's
Curry has a
cooler.
girlfriend again.
What? Again, this is on my phone.
Fair. Happy you're alive and okay. That's all that matters.
Joe! Joe! I'm scared.
Yo.
Ooh, I can't stop.
I
Ooh.
already sank. Gotcha.
It's Sakota
Your turn.
using
I sank mine.
her own psionics to skate. I'm testing the
Oh.
waters.
That's fun. Let's see. I want
They're talking and I can hear them.
So
Oh, you
much
have
fun.
ears.
Check them out. Is also skating.
This is so much fun.
What is going on? How are they doing?
I got you.
Magic, anything is possible, friends.
Be like skating and stuff without moving their feet.
Magic is
that a
goopy.
manifest?
How am I doing this?
I don't know.
Nah, bro, it's my new
It's
Heelys.
psionics.
Man, scions are... Okay, I'm classifying this tonight. Psionic people are really fucking cool. Seriously, really cool.
So I'm gonna ruin
That's
everyone's night
cool,
with
Sakota.
one
That's
sentence.
seriously wicked.
One
What?
sentence only.
Ooh.
That's really cool. I can't do that, you know? I don't have the thingies to do that.
Mine.
That's okay, I can't either.
Psionics.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Fair enough.
Can I make you impure tonight?
But you know it's true.
Did you hear that? You heard that?
No.
This motherfucker. This big ship. Can I make
Just
you
grabbing her
impure
hand,
tonight?
just grab
Oh
her
my
hand,
God.
grab her hand.
She's on! I fucking... I'm still...
Oh.
Go to skating. I'm still not used to that.
Oh, I was giving them room over there. She just told she just told your brother, I'm gonna make you impure tonight.
Son, do what you must. But another
But
part of
that's
me is
him.
like, how do they ruin this?
Are you
process
okay?
is alive.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, I'm just getting still used to it. Like, I haven't skated in a long time. That's why.
Look, you know what? He probably needs it. Good for him.
By the way, Sakota,
Yeah.
good to see you again, and I appreciate
I know what you need to do.
Holy Saya! Saya, I need you!
What?
I have a feeling I know exactly what you're going to say. Hold on, come over here. Guy
She's
talk.
married a woman. I'm sorry.
Come here.
Wait. I need permission. I need permission. Listen. I'm all for someone's personal happiness, I really am. But I'm also, unfortunately, a student at Dylan's School of Gremliness. I really want to hit him with the fireworks because I think it'd be funny.
Do it in the... if you're... She wants to...
Did Curry do something? Shall I shatter his ego again?
So, shatter ego? Fireworks.
You might surprise him, and I would say do it in the training room if you're going to. You know what? Actually, challenge him to a fight and see what he did. Whoa! Challenge him to a fight, Ludwig. See what happens.
Hold on a minute. My legs got very tired suddenly.
Deserving of it.
That
Girl talk. So,
Did Sakota put a thing on you?
I'm getting used to it. Okay. So apparently, Aurelia asked Curry, I'm going to make you impure tonight. I think they're back together. Which, good for them. But I hope it doesn't... That's what I'm really nervous about. Either her heart gets broken, or Curry's heart gets broken, or both their hearts gets broken, or the relationship doesn't work out. That's what I'm worried about.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest here, and this is what I've noticed with friends. Relationship ends and then they get back together. Normally doesn't end well.
No. It never will.
It's normally just an endless loop of dumping, then getting back together, then dumping.
And what happened with their last breakup? I hope it doesn't happen again, but then again... Stan basically decided to mess with Curry to the extent of taking her memories of him. Stan and him made a fucking deal, and Curry lost some of his powers because of it. I told Curry it was a horrible idea, you shouldn't have taken that deal because it cost you. And when she got her memories back, she didn't want anything to do with him, and she left. So...
Your husband is giving your brother relationship advice. I don't know how to feel about this.
That's actually good. There's one thing this guy knows. He's been married now to someone I feel who's a very big idiot sometimes. So.
Yeah, just like you initially.
We're talking about aftercare over there. I see your brother is. Well, they're explaining
what
it to
sort
your
of
brother.
aftercare?
I don't know.
I'm getting this power from
I mean, when it comes to Curry, he
I
needs
just want a
both
hug.
before and aftercare.
If you want to just for entertainment purposes, of course.
I'd love to see that.
They're having guy talk. They were having girl talk over there.
Oh, you can just think about talking.
Okay, I didn't know.
I just want to relax.
Just think of walking and you will walk.
You sound like you're a child.
But if you want me to get rid
Yeah,
of you,
I have really
It's okay.
bad anxiety sometimes, so.
Understandable. I used to not be able to talk.
But, you know, I had a bit of a rough
Hi, Joe.
a lot of nights.
How are you holding up?
This time? I'm okay now.
Right now.
I just
I'm
need
going
to
to
walk
let
away from
quiet
it, that's all.
You're fine.
That's adorable.
Oh.
You know, this is actually quite a turnout. Did you guys get something to eat yet?
Stop. Look at me.
No,
That's
I've already
right.
eaten
I
a
wanted
sandwich
some
today. I need protein.
There's beef Wellington.
telling me, yeah, chicken sandwich in my head.
I need protein.
I need protein too.
Oh yeah, she wants chicken sandwich.
No, I do not. You keep saying this. You keep saying it.
Would you like the beef
Wellington?
Wellington?
Just cook back here.
Takes a slice of the
Yeah.
veggie Wellington.
A lot of people make and
Grab some mashed
also keep
taters.
stuff. Do you want some beef Wellington?
You're changed. Oh, beef Wellington. I've never had it. I'll try it.
Alright.
Yes, I forget. What's Miss Hybris's rule about alcohol on the station?
Usually
Have fun.
not.
I was just going to...
Understood.
Although some about members do keep it still.
No, this is only gonna get worse. Mr. Tierney's awake.
Huh?
Stop it! Help him! He needs help! She's gonna. I mean,
Here's
he's
the thing.
before.
Kanta, I need to sometimes let my brother flop and fall in relationships. He needs those
No,
lessons.
man!
Like I said, this is the best.
This is a learning
This is the
lesson.
best telenovela of all.
I gave him 2 condoms, man.
But he's gonna use them.
Listen, it's the highest note I've ever heard Saya do. God damn.
I heard higher. No, listen, those things are gonna stay in his wallet and he'll forget what the fuck they are.
I doubt those were like $5 each, bro. I'm fucked. I grabbed the because I need. Fuck. Hello.
Hi, Junie.
Hello.
How are you?
Do not jump. It is not entertaining.
This is my gremlin.
What the fuck?
I am quite aware.
Aware what?
Sai is a gremlin.
That these two are married and this one is a gremlin.
You never get old, man. You never get old.
I mean, I do.
You were asking about
Hezekiah. I would like to ask him a question.
Never had that.
A training purpose.
Last time I heard.
I will go search there.
Maybe.
What were you asking?
I was gonna ask what sizes did you actually give him?
Well, I gave him the ones that I have.
That's not answering the question.
That's not answering the question.
Saya.
Canto.
You gonna read XL?
Sorry, I got excited for the conversation.
That will never fit him.
It's like giving a 10-year-old a pair of clown shoes.
I guess some people are not as pissed as I don't want to hear that about my brother.
Oh, that hurt my soul. My soul.
Look, all I heard from other people was that he was small, and I don't want to hear that about my brother. That's my brother. That's not what I want to hear. Do you mind?
I believe the children nowadays call that grody. Ew.
Yes, it is very grody.
It is very grody and ew.
Look, man. All right.
I can't say shit.
Great.
I can't say shit.
Like I said, this is the
I
best
can't say no.
Say it. Look at me. Look at me. Deep breath. First thing comes to mind. Say it.
Why the fuck would people tell me how big my brother is and I don't want to know?
Don't worry, he's not.
This you.
I know, I've heard he's small and I don't want to hear about that. That's my brother.
They haven't seen each other.
I don't want to hear about that.
I guess he was your little brother after all.
Oh,
Apparently he's also dealing with an evil version
Hi, Percy.
It's been an entire thing.
How you doing?
Kill me, please. I want a lot of.
Oh, okay.
No, not actually. Not
I'm trying to
actually.
be confident, Curry. I even gave him some of my condoms, and that man is gonna fuck up, and I know it.
Listen, it actually is a telenovela because he has the entire evil twin thing going on.
Man.
Oh my god!
Look, there's a lot of other fish in the sea.
Listen.
What the fuck, Percy?
Alright, come on, you want to death?
No, I don't want
The only way this could get.
Saya,
the only way this could get worse is if his evil twin starts getting together with Norelia.
No! Stop! We don't talk about that.
Wait, what? There's an evil
This is
twin?
just a telenovela, but way less slapping.
Wait, there's another.
No, it's
There's a.
incredibly sloppy.
We don't speak about that
Don't
while
worry about it.
slapping.
Wait, there's an evil twin?
Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions, Percy. Yes?
What?
Okay, so did anybody else hear the loud bang and the gunfire, or is that an issue on my end?
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything.
I heard a really loud bang.
We can go check
and
in the
I'm trying to
training
find
room.
the source.
I swear to God, if it's my brother, I'm gonna.
Oh! It's Juniper. She's testing something. Hey, Juniper, were you the loud bang that we heard?
The loud
And
bang?
gunfire? We heard a loud bang and gunfire, or at least that's what Rochelle heard over in the kitchen.
No. I have not even
okay, never
summoned
mind.
my drones.
Oh.
Maybe mind then. Maybe wrong. Also, for the record, Curry went the other way with Norelia. They went to the garden.
Okay, then that's good on them.
I want to see you kick the shit out of his
Did bang bang shooty noises come from here?
Nope, because Junie was the only one in here.
However.
So that leaves the garden.
And more people.
Ooh, we're looking
Hello.
for, Rochelle heard some...
That one's Saya.
Yes, it.
Hello.
We believe it might not have been around here.
Oh, fuck, okay.
It might have been in the hangar. We don't know, actually. I want to,
Oh, I will check the
with Miss
hangar.
Ibris.
Joe!
Oh wait, did you?
Okay.
If you see an unregistered ship in there, just ignore it.
No, she was thinking she heard gunshots and bangs, and only one in the training room was Junie. So, actually, she's looking for you.
Yes, she found me. She wanted to test something, which only leads me to assume I'm going to be treated like what Ion does and shot at a bunch of times.
Oh, good to see.
Yes.
Do I get to see my teacher get his ass whooped?
Could you imagine being a target of large objects?
I can all the time.
All the time.
No. Isn't that your morning wake-up routine, Imperial?
What? Excuse me.
I heard the bang bang shooty. It was like a build up and a blast, yeah? Did you guys hear that?
I never did.
No.
Oh, okay.
Really, Teach?
Oh, nothing was in the
That is
hangar.
not shit. No, he said a comment. Motherfucker.
I'll watch him get his
Everything's
ass beat.
fine.
I feel like I
Oh, lovely.
It's fine. I'm sure he has things to dodge in the morning too.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright, I'm just gonna sit over here, gonna walk over here, just behind this.
Be a point where I ask for you to put up a wall, and I will fire at it. And other times where I will ask you
goody.
to fire projectiles at me.
Oh, goody.
I
Kick his
will
ass,
also
Junie.
be having a sword on standby in case you get too close.
Okay. Fair enough.
It is better.
All right, medical is here, by the way.
Hi. Oh, is this far?
That was a peanut
God,
gallery.
my eyes hurt like hell. Holy fuck.
More like, some
If,
people also test abilities.
Like this.
If we need a quick barrier, let me know. I just need to be alerted ahead of time so I can, be a little fatter
You're
about it.
fine.
Oh, it's a wall. Perfect. Even better.
No,
If
he's putting
anything,
up a wall.
if anything, I can also put up a barrier myself.
Oh.
If something really bad.
Oh.
Well, if anything, they might be putting
There's
up the
literally
wall
a
in the
wall.
circle.
Ooh.
Oh.
Judy!
That's the sound I heard.
Oh.
That is a deadly lasers. Why? But that was cool.
I believe
My
that is
God,
the point of their creation.
You good?
Damn, Shawty, okay.
Light.
Fixing the wall.
See, this is why I don't understand how you guys are so concerned with me talking to the AIs. Look at what they
She's
did
firing again, by the way.
This is without me.
That's true.
Holy fuck.
They do seem to be impacting well.
Studies would indicate that only some of the beam is blocked. Some of it gets through the wall.
That is good to know. I will be able to use that to my advantage.
Collecting
Who
data.
doesn't
That's
Judy?
totally not fucking
Disadvantage
Scary.
if you have internal corridors and such for
Training
buildings.
for myself.
No, those lasers went.
Wait.
Did the laser actually penetrate the wall?
Yeah.
Ah. So it went through the wall like Norelia's horn through Curry's shoulder.
I would like for you to fire projectiles.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Dude.
Oh.
Thank you,
Fuck.
Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Do you have to worry about things being deflected at us?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
That's cool, Junie. The little brick you were working on earlier, you're making it more. Well, like a shield.
This is
Dope.
more a physical projector. It is so I can protect others.
That's cool, though.
Nice.
Dope. Gnarly.
What? Impacting.
Used rock throw. It wasn't very effective.
Alright, then.
How well do they do against other elements, though, out of curiosity?
That's a good question.
I am testing them with full-fledged boulders at the moment. I would assume they do quite well.
Well, I mean, rocks hitting it is more of a ballistic force, but like electricity, fire, and such is more the idea.
Fire lasers and other such, and I have studied many on plasma, other lasers, as well as typical ballistic rounds.
Oh.
I mean, she's done her homework.
Was just curious.
They're overheating.
Something to
I will
work
try
on,
one
then.
last word. May you put up the wall? I do not know if that will help you if I fire. I will do that.
No. Ion's trying. The answer is no. Simply a catalyst. What did you want next?
Wall. I'm going to do one last fire, and then see if they are still functioning and if there's any internal damages.
Good. It's a good test.
That's cool as fuck.
I keep on expecting him to stomp his feet every time that happens. I don't know why. We're just like, arms up. Right?
Oh, that one was a little off.
Mm-hmm. Like a hot knife through butter.
It happens there.
Hmm.
Right.
They are not melting from the inside this time.
Well, yes, I had to make it out of a different material. There's
I
not
am
a
not
lot to
talking
work
about
with
your
up
wall.
on the space station. True. Well,
You think we should get like a dump truck of gravel and rocks just for Hezekiah? You think they'd
Yes.
teleport that up?
Yeah, that'd be funny.
If you ask nicely.
What is the ground made of in this training room?
Hard light.
No, I am no fucking
Hard light.
construction worker.
Entirely hard light.
Alright.
Oh.
It can stand the heat. It can get in different environments. It can stand the cold. It'll repair these. That's why, if anything happened, it'd be probably the safest room, I'd say. Because it can repair itself.
That it can. It is also the room where I am technically feeling the most alive. Because it has also the most light.
Ah, yeah.
Wild.
Yes. But also contained. Thank you. I hope I did not send you too much.
Just a little.
Do you need healing?
I am medical here, so.
It is not like my
singed
normal
as well.
burns I administer to you, is it? Usually, most
sure?
of my burns
Wow.
are verbal beatdowns.
Wow.
Such mockery?
Emotional
Wait a
damage.
minute, hold on. Is she a bard? Wait a minute, you can't move in on my shtick. It's rude.
Oh no, she's just very good at roasting people.
Should be a logical
You shut up, Hunter.
You have an entire
I'm
circle of
also one of
bards.
the smartest individuals on this building.
I should know.
And
Oh,
Hezekiah
goddess.
is not that smart at times, so he is susceptible to big, smart words.
Same with Curry.
For a not so capable small word.
Do you require
I think normal words also
I
get
mean,
very
considering
fair.
that he was rather confused
No,
during
I
your
should
wedding.
be fine being in the room.
Yeah.
And just to be confirmed, you two?
What?
Heal. Medical. How you feeling?
Oh.
You good?
I can heal myself a little bit. I'm fine. If anything's here, I
Alright.
could.
If you don't want to
finish
use up
it
your
off.
mana, I'm right here. So. Yeah, sure. Alright.
Perfectly fine for the most part.
I'll make sure. You seem pretty good.
The double check.
Can't
That's
say.
perfect.
For the most part, you know.
You doing all right?
Karma takes precedence all the
I
time.
am
I'm totally not
capable
looking
of
at video on my phone.
defending myself now.
I would say that
Yeah,
we
I think
were
so.
pretty good with the
Should probably
offense
get
more
outside.
than
The bang
defense a little
sensation
bit.
on my chest.
Probably a couple
Friend
tweaks.
sent me
Defense
something.
will
I'm
be
like,
worked
oh, I'll check
on
it out.
because I would rather that be my most capable
Alright.
weapon.
Yeah. Having a strong shield.
think I got an
Especially
For
if I
another
get to the
song
point where I am
from
like
the
Mother and I
telenovela
can
we
deploy
watched
6
earlier
at a
with Curry
time.
and that unicorn.
I could box in
Oh,
several
really?
people to
I'm
protect them all
thinking
at
a
once.
barbecue-themed love
That'd be
song.
cool.
Right now I can only pair 2, however. I am not yet complex enough to deploy more than that.
You said caliente, and my brain
It's
just...
working. It's a work in progress and always...
I'm still caliente.
Well, yes, I
don't
am
know.
technically progressing.
The flames of love.
Mother has explained that the circle that has been on my back for a couple months is progress.
Oh, shish kebab my heart.
Wait, circle?
Yes. Circle. That is what it has been described to me. A disc that spins.
Okay, I see it.
And I have been described that it is progress.
Hey.
Wait.
Did someone leave the stove on? Or
You don't
did
mind if I
my
look, do you?
darling just
You may.
walk
It
out?
is almost like I cannot
She's
hide it
hot
even if I
in
wanted
the
to.
bright July. She's
That's
like
fine.
cutie pie.
Seen it
Someone
before,
turn
dear?
the heat up.
Yes, I
Or
have.
did my love walk in the room?
Mother has said it is
Just a
progress.
little whiff of her
Mhm,
perfume
that's what
makes
she
my
had.
heart go boom.
I can only assume considering we are
Strike
the
a
same
match, my
species.
dear.
Mhm.
Set the temperature open wide.
Be it a technological one.
Blow you up inside. It's the flames of love.
I mean,
Such a catch.
that's still...
Ooga chaka, ooga,
It's
ooga,
gonna-
ooga
oh my
chaka,
goodness.
ooga, ooga.
Ooga,
I can't-
ooga,
No,
ooga,
we're not
chaka,
doing
chaka.
no,
Your statement rings truer the more I listen to this.
Luga chaka, luga, luga, luga
About the intelligence levels
I
here.
hate all of you. Every single one of you. Not you, actually. I have
I
no
wish
issues.
to not be perceived anymore.
Ooh, Jesus. Hi.
You know what? Here,
You can
look,
do
I'll
that
show you my
pretty
new
quick.
trick. We can do that together.
Oh, wait.
Did you introduce?
I can.
Yes, you can.
Did you introduce yourself to?
There we go. Look at that.
Did you introduce yourself to Amber?
I'm more focused on that.
On
No.
chair.
Not fully yet.
Do so.
Yeah, he put socks in his shirt.
I'll go do that
She's in the comments room.
now. Alright, I'll go that now. Oh, hi, Jenny.
Alright, well, tonight's a special night. Tonight's definitely a special night for sure.
Yeah. So,
What's so special?
Okay, it's okay.
You already know the answer.
So,
Did you get penetrated again?
we're hungry.
No.
Oh my.
Let him have his win.
Let him have his
Oh, he has a win?
He's
Wait a
about
second.
to. Let him have it.
What a... Hey,
I could easily take it away.
have lunch.
Take it away. Everyone's trying to. No. No.
Yes, it's the same shirt I was wearing.
After 33 years, let the man have a win.
Just ignore it.
Okay, okay, I won't be
I believe they are talking about your physiology of going from male to female.
Alright.
Would you have liked someone to do that to you?
By the way, I want one of my
I mean, for a while,
I mean,
I didn't think it would happen.
No. But he finally thinks it is. Would you like someone to physically?
That's what
In all theory, I could technically be either gender.
Can I get one of my things back, by the way? Those are like $10.
I would just have to adjust my chassis. And how would looks.
They're the one that
you're gonna have to
suggested
let
it,
me have
not
this.
him.
I'm sorry, man.
True. He could have said no.
You know what? Fuck it. All right. Today I'll be a good Samaritan.
Yeah, because the
Fortune
railroad
favor you,
tracks
my
are
friend.
about to get late, and I'm about to start hammering.
I don't need to hear this. No,
It is.
Saya, come here, Saya.
No,
Saya,
I don't
wait,
want to
come
hear
here.
about this. I don't want to
Saya,
hear
wait.
this. What, brother?
Saya, wait, but you're my sister. You need to. It's a very monumental moment in history.
What are you talking about having sex? I don't talk about my sex life.
They are so different.
Oh, so you've gotten powerbombed before.
I don't need to fucking tell you that, though.
Well, look, it's not really an issue.
I've also been married for a year. Do you think it wouldn't have happened by now?
Oh my.
So how is it exactly, from your perspective?
Come here.
All right.
Come on, come on.
All right, I'm coming, jeez.
I'll tell Junie that I'm down here discussing things. It was slow. It wasn't fast, rather. It was slow in being comfortable with it. Because if she's not comfortable, that's going to be a bad on you. As a girl's perspective.
Well, she's definitely comfortable. Let me tell you.
Yeah, she was very forward about it. But does that mean you two
I'm scared.
You're scared. Why?
Uh-huh. Well, think about it, Saya. I haven't done the thing in 33 years.
But you've known this person. You dated her.
And we're dating, so to speak.
Which, the only thing I'm worried about is that you guys left on kind of terms.
Yeah, Lucifer fucked with my relationship.
And that's called you need to fix it. You both need to.
Don't worry. Hey, we already decided to put all of that behind us and continue forth together. I don't want to lose her, and I know I care about her. Besides, the fact that she even cares about me in the first place is a rare thing to find. You know how I am.
Yes. However, there's also a thing called getting to know that person that you're with. Believe me, I'm still finding out things about Ethereal to this day. And then I'm surprised sometimes. But that's...
And I'm even still finding out things about you. Yes, I know that, Saya.
So, you don't have to rush into your first time, though. You could wait even more years before you think about a relationship.
Nah, I think after being so long, I think it's about time that I start living life a little bit more. I've been so cooped up in my own place that human interaction in general has just been just non-existent. I need to stretch my muscles a bit more.
And you need to figure things out socially, too.
Hey, I'm trying.
You're doing better. I can see that. You're being you.
You are too. You are too, though. I've been, noticing some awesome things about you lately, and to be honest, nothing makes me prouder than seeing you take steps forward on your own.
And I'm trying to figure out all the issues as well. Right now, it's just a fucking Stan's little punishment might be up. And that's what's frustrating.
How's it inside of you?
Silence sent Stan put a seal on it. But now
That seal won't last long.
It's been lasting for months. And it might be breaking down now. Hezekiah told me that
Well-
I've been progressing with that part. I've been getting more attuned to it, getting better at it. And that might be what's breaking that down. His seal is slowly waning
Well-
because of my abilities. Maybe.
Well, listen. If it ever comes down to it, we'll reseal it.
My thoughts are if
Or
it doesn't work out, I get rid of it.
I'm gonna let you go on that. That's a you thing. It's your choice, your decision. I'm not going to be like the others and tell you how to live your life.
My problem is right now it's been causing me to get really pissed off about the smallest things. And now I'm having fucking nightmares.
Yeah, I remember the nightmares being a thing back then, too.
Oh, those were past memories, though. These are completely different. And I remember them clearly.
So then, what were they like? The nightmares.
The recent one was I was staring almost at a reflection of myself. And I'd gotten a warning, I think, to watch out. And those damn voices telling me that I'd be alone. I didn't see me when I saw that reflection, though. I think I saw her eyes.
Yeah.
Teach.
Let me know if you need anything.
Well,
Tell Teach about it. I don't
yeah, he asked me about it when we were at PL. Look. Hey. The only thing that you need to know is that we all care about you and love you. You're my little sister. Despite me having problems, I will put my problems aside. Because I want you to be careful. I don't give a damn. Ugh. I love you, sis.
I love you too.
I love you very much.
I've gone through
No.
a lot of stuff. A lot of things that I'm not entirely still okay with. And I've been blaming myself for a lot of it. Don doing what he did. Some things that had happened. I just want to be able to find the family that I lost and that got taken. You didn't leave, though. You stayed. Mom and Dad, I know, didn't want to leave us. Nor did Void. And that's why I've been trying to and wanting to find him. Wanting him to know that his family's still here.
I too want that. While I was in hell, I felt the familiar presence. As if it had been known to me for years, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
Hell tried to mess with me down there. Talking about Dad and showing me Mom again. I didn't get angry when they mentioned Dad. But down in Lust, I saw Mom. I saw Sidriel. And I saw them kill each other. Because I didn't make a choice. I couldn't choose between my family. And if it was you standing there, Mom, I wouldn't have been able to choose anyway. I rag on you, brother. I mess with you. But that changes that I still love you as my brother. And I thank you for so many years of protecting me.
I could say the same about you. I would have lost myself years ago if it wasn't for you.
Hey, someone has to watch
Thank
your
you.
back.
Yeah.
Take care of you. Take care of her. Don't lose her like you did. You protect that. I do the same thing with Sidriel, even though that man makes me worried beyond belief with what he does.
Well, you can bet your ass that since I'm starting over anew again, things are going to change. But I think Dad is still alive. I don't know why, but I just can't shake the feeling. I don't know how or...
You told me he was dead, though. You told me he was gone. But Dawn killed him.
I thought he was too. I thought he was too. But the thing is that somewhere out there, I felt the familiar presence.
When you went down there, you felt him.
I did. I had a dream too. I was a child again and Dad was carrying me. Like all the times I would get hurt. And
You and Dawn did fight a lot. Or you sometimes got
Yeah.
in your own fights. You know how many times
Yeah.
Mom and Dad scolded you for that?
Yep. But I just... I can't explain it. But he's out there. The old man is out there somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. But I shouldn't rack my brain over it. I'll come back to it another time when I got more answers.
Keep hope.
Let's focus on the... I will. You keep fighting for Void.
I might have had some
And if you need me...
hints on maybe where he is. At least Sin might have some answers. Still has a piece of him.
Okay. We'll cover it later.
Thank you, brother.
Come on. Let's go enjoy our friends.
Yes, and how crazy they are, I'm fine with that.
So, in the
Well,
span
our
of
friends
today,
are pretty crazy.
I got what I needed. Yeah. Got a recommendation.
By the way, your friend
job
is looking for
opportunity.
you, girl.
And I passed
My friend?
part 1 of my culinary class. So
Go get him.
The girl
Go.
in the white dress. I don't know
His girlfriend.
their name. Well, my brain forgot her. I don't know. I don't know.
Aurelia.
She was a
Aurelia,
old
thank you.
agent here. She retired and she's now...
Oh.
She's now kind of taking care of her kingdom, which... we never have to work this job along.
Stern. It just feels like as though sometimes you are taking care of two kingdoms.
Feels like two homes, mainly.
But the queen is always at her helm, Pete at the ready.
What? What is that word?
Pete.
Pointy Pete.
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 Yeah. To me, you got like little.
I'm stupid.
It's
I
witness-
want to teleport home now.
It's witness.
It's okay, ketchup packet. It's fine.
I'm never gonna get used to that name.
It's fine. It's okay.
I'm getting a name tag that says, "Hello, my name is Ketchup Packet." Now,
I haven't
here on
called
out,
him
I'm just gonna
eggplant in like several hours, so it's fine.
He's always
Is
eggplant.
that right, Sayamander?
God damn it. That nickname is gonna. Please, I'd rather call me Matchstick at that point.
I know that. Okay.
I don't get that one.
Matchstick
Is it just like?
The same masking as in like hiding mental.
Okay, she's dominantly fire-based, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Sparking like a
And
matchstick.
Pokemon Charmander. She's like
Her
an old
hair- her hair lights
I
up
thought you were
red,
comparing her to a
looks like a
salamander,
matchstick
but
and
those are
I
amphibians
mean,
or reptiles.
the name came about because I regrew my leg, so.
Now that I think about it, the Doc's hair looks a little like a flame too.
Not that I know
Kind
of.
of cool.
What the fuck?
Kato?
Holy shit.
I heard that from over here.
Said
Kento!
you haven't done something horribly
What the
embarrassing.
fuck?
Submissive and readable.
Nani?
What can I do to help?
I'm.
Can you please
I'm not gonna, call you like
reiterate?
a toddler or something. It was a.
I was also going
It
to
was
meet
an
you,
experiment. What am I gonna call you?
Amber.
Amber, yes, it's a pleasure.
There
Hi,
was
nice to meet you.
the time I turned my room into a jungle.
Heard you got an interview. How'd it go?
Was I there for that?
Well,
No,
I'm
nobody was there for that.
now
It was
a
before the
therapist,
spell
so
ended.
I would say fairly well.
Hey, excuse me, Rochelle? Pardon me.
That's.
Yeah, what up, brother?
You're gonna. I do like have your work cut out for all of us.
Your cookies are fucking amazing.
Yes, I do believe I
That's
will.
great. I'm glad you like my food. So if I come with you with a
Happy to have you,
recommendation,
though. I think it would definitely
Of course I
greatly
will.
help.
It
all
takes
of
me
us.
back to when I was a kid. You know, my mom
Yes,
used to feed
I
me
hope
those
I
types of
can.
cookies. Specifically chocolate chip
I can
cookies.
provide a lot of help.
But peanut butter cookies are also good. Don't worry, I didn't do it. My
That I
family
can agree
suggested
with. Peanut butter cookies.
I
are
always
good.
went with the other cookies too. Dad.
Sorry, did someone talk about my crack cocaine? Peanut butter cookies?
Peanut butter cookies, yes. Although I think was it Dina or Shao? One of them.
I think you've now seen how crazy this kid place can get.
If you go
Good
in the
kind of
kitchen,
crazy.
Yeah.
you see something that's golden brown and it's got nice
Yes, it has its charm.
That's the people.
Juicy red meat?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
And that's
It's on the
I
people.
haven't ate a proper
Yes.
meal.
Here, yes. Other places,
We all
See if you go
have
to a not required or place or something.
Knock yourself out. That's what all this was about.
interesting
Have a good day.
people that work here as well as also live here. Even. Like Rochelle.
As opposed
She's
to the post-mission chaos.
The post-mission chaos is not fun. Because we're all scrambling to try and plan, and then the after chaos of that.
That's when Med Bay is active, so you can expect a lot of things happening at once.
Yes.
The council
Hey,
that
see,
time,
I have a question.
like amassed mages and then cast
I haven't had
spell over population.
Do you
many missions
Work in this
recently.
job, and if you have something that you need to do for school and you need a recommendation,
Okay,
can I
that's really
recommend
good.
you something like that.
Definitely really good.
I have worked here for
I mean-
2 years, so.
You can ask her.
I've had people that have
So-
worked here.
Just to clear the air, by
Wait.
the way, buddy, I
Hey,
don't
hon.
like any facet. You're one of my best friend's brothers.
How long have you worked here? I know I worked here with Rochelle 2 years, so.
Oh, well, thank you. I
Three?
really do appreciate the respect. Don't worry. All you need to know is,
One of the original
as long as I
memories.
exist, I'll always fight for the sake of my friends.
You better or I punch you in the kidney, brother. That
Where's
is
that
a
voice
threat.
coming from?
I was behind
You two
you.
remind me of me and my sister.
I know.
God.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for you.
Just like
I got a
myself and Biz.
I got a question for you.
Bye,
Why is
sire,
it
bye,
that you
sire.
talk
Yeah.
like
know.
this?
I'm just sitting down.
It's probably his voice, his modulator.
Oh,
He's also a
modulator.
bard.
Okay, got it. I'm still learning about robots
no.
and stuff.
Same here. I know they have
Okay.
senses, I know they have voice modulators, and I know they have, but that's about it.
But
really.
don't worry. As long as I exist, I'll always fight for my friends.
You said that twice.
Well, I like saying it. Shut up, will you? Shut up.
How many TV shows did he watch as a kid?
Too many.
Yes.
You think we know?
Yes.
Hi.
You think I just have a book
Rochelle.
on curry and things that he really enjoys? Yes.
I think he.
Well, okay.
I think Keith was asking me because I'm the one who grew up with this big nerd of a brother.
Yeah, Saya. How many TV shows I watched since growing up?
How many?
Go ahead.
I
I
lost
watched
track.
several, for the record.
I lost track at 20.
I watched the detective flick too. I like those.
You also like Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball.
I
What
like
now?
Columbo. I watched a lot of Columbo as a kid.
No, I don't think I've seen Dragon Ball Z. Can you send me that?
Oh God, why have you not already? I am deeply surprised.
I totally.
You know, one of these bad boys?
Oh yeah, of course I have a phone. As Rochelle texts me, the only thing you hear is bury the light going off text.
Oh.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, that's what he played for most of his time. That explains everything.
Done.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Every ounce of my programming is trying to prevent me from screaming nerd.
Sorry, man. Wait, my phone is going off again. Rochelle, stop.
You can scream it. It's okay.
Too much. It's too much.
You're 2 feet away, just talk.
No. She sent.
But that's the text that is approaching.
Okay.
Honey. Honey. Honey.
Look, okay, you're right.
You have a quota, I swear.
But don't call me out like that.
Alright, so I'll tell you exactly what Rochelle sent me on my phone. So she sent me some shows, and then she sent me a heart, and then another heart, and then she
I just
misspelled
wanted to hear
friend.
the song.
All she said was friend. That's what it was. So.
Yeah.
Rochelle, you just wanted to hear that song, didn't you?
What?
Why?
I just
Nah,
wanted to
Rochelle-
hear the song. No, you know what,
Hey, Rochelle
Saya?
is just a.
Just gonna hear a
Damn.
rock song. Hey, I like
What
it.
kind of rock song, huh? Huh? What's the name of it,
Metallica.
huh? You gotta give me your soul.
Really? Because every time I text you, I hear dogs barking.
It's a spam call.
Cheyenne.
Oh, I'm a spam call? Okay.
No! That's what spam calls
Hey, yo,
get!
she put her
You're
husband
not.
on red.
I'm hearing.
You're a shitty military ration? God damn,
you know what, Saya,
Yeah.
every time that a spam caller calls my phone, I pick up first and then I click right. Then I ask, "Are you a real person? I can sense you. You're not a real person. Are you real?"
I just leave it to voicemail.
I can sense you.
I want my voicemail box full.
Well, I clean it out. Especially if it's a no one.
A lot of work.
Hun.
Yeah, which Metallica song is it?
Oh god. I'm trying to fucking remember which one. My god.
Can't remember in your vast.
Well, I usually fucking. I have a lot of genres I listen to for music.
Oh yeah? Name one genre right now besides Metallica. Let's go.
Classical. I actually like classical music.
Oh shit! I love classical music. Yeah, that's actually.
Beethoven and Mozart probably are my favorites, and
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it right now because my legs don't work. But
Michelle.
you know, I like the.
I answered your question.
I like the Waltz of the Flower, classical.
Look at
very
me.
Nice.
I am
Waltz of the
Saya.
Flower.
I have.
I do listen to. I mean, I don't really think my taste is that good. I listen to number of genres, though.
I just Saya, the bougiest of us. She sits above us on her golden
but I'm
throne.
sitting, then I'm getting up. Fuck that.
Curry. Actually, I was gonna say I like the Waltz of the Flower, classical. Yeah, what's up?
Your girlfriend
At
thinks
least
the
it's
Earth
another
is flat.
What?
So are they like hanging
It's
out?
right there.
I want a burger now.
Yeah.
I promise you, it's not flat. I promise.
I want to bang my head against a desk now. I've had this conversation too many times.
Hey Curry,
Have you?
Yeah, Rochelle.
do you like diner food?
Just grabbing my fucking thing.
Like cheeseburgers, steaks, that kind of deal?
Okay, I'm liking what I'm hearing. Okay.
You want a good
You
date spot
good?
that's usually pretty quiet?
I just y'all are on such an advanced technological satellite in a sense.
Good date spot. You'll get a discount if you say Rochelle's.
The Earth is flat, but we're also
not.
on a. No. I'm saying I love
The Earth is flat
that
and
we're
we're on a
on
space station
this
orbiting the Earth.
advanced technological data transfer, data storage city in a sense. And you
what
have
they're
someone up here
complaining.
believing that the Earth
I'm gonna
is
take hold there. For sure.
It is flat. That's what they're complaining.
Thank you. I really do appreciate
They're
it.
exact like a hamburger.
I want to call Iris and just put her on the
This
phone
is
with
plain. This is plain wrong.
Gato, can you believe she was also one of our agents?
No.
She
I
was.
will fight this is a grave. The Earth is round.
It
If
is
the Earth
not
was flat,
round.
cats
It's
would have
a-
pushed
it's
everything
like
off
a
by
disc.
now.
It is not a
really
disc,
wanna bang my head
Teralia. It's
against the
actually
desk.
round.
If hybrids had the station
Why are we
orbit
having
like
this
this way
Why are we
instead
having
of
this
this way,
conversation?
we would see the underside of the Earth,
I came here to chill,
the Underdark.
and this is what happens.
It's not
Listen, there are
flat.
there are two types of
But it's
planets,
flat.
Kanto. Kanto, there are two types of
That
planets.
shit is right there. You let me sit there for 5 minutes and watch us revolve around the fucking
Where's the
planet.
Earth at? Where's the Earth?
It's right there. Fucking go over there.
Brother, come here. Come here. Come here.
Alright, yeah, show me the Earth. Show me the Earth.
That's the Earth from. We're upside down as well, though, so.
Yep, thank you.
It's round.
Did I have to trust the internet and not just a random person I just met? Okay.
Darling, look, I'm sorry.
No, please let me do it.
The Earth is fucking round.
Choke me after tomorrow. I got a fucking errand to do with Hamsky.
It's right there.
I see it. It's flat. See, here.
Nope, it's round.
Okay.
It's round. It's round. It's fucking round. Okay. It's round.
I'm grabbing my guitar and I'm just gonna chillax and fucking play
Okay.
tunes.
Okay.
As a spacefaring civilization.
Ay. This is what my brother brings
Round,
about.
flat, skinny, fat.
Stop!
Wait, what if the Earth is flat sometimes, but then it's like round at other times?
Why are you giving this clarification for that?
It's a where Earth or whatever. It turns flat at nighttime or something.
Stop.
I asked him.
Okay. I'm just joking, because you guys kind of, picked on me. I thought I'd do the same.
I just had a headache.
I can't fucking believe it. My girlfriend has the worst flag. This is stupid.
You pick him, brother.
I'm about to snap my own ass. I never thought I'd say that.
What?
I'm about to snap my own ass.
Jesus. Oh, slap. I think it said snap.
No, I said snap. Snap.
Oh, so your ass is bony. Jesus Christ, dude. Get some protein. Do some squats. Contact the doctor for all I care.
Here, no, I'm gonna go.
Some Botox in the ass, if that's even possible.
I never skip leg day.
I'm going to
cut up a couch, get some padding.
Oh my god, I don't want to look at that.
Look at me, bro. Look at me, bro.
Also, I left the armor in front of your room.
Look at these apples.
Oh no, that's actually holy shit. That's not apples. That's a whole ass like.
You can never be too sure what you're going to run into.
My brother. My brother. Hmm. He's
She's
gonna go.
perfect for him.
Oh my god, no. Please. I told him my worries, though. So he better shoot her right.
He's gonna feel. He's
definitely gonna get penetrated. That's what he's expecting.
She is a unique woman.
Dear, unique is an understatement. We both know that.
She has a lot to learn. She's also very attractive.
What? I think.
You tell me. You look at her, and tell me she's not attractive.
She's my co-worker. I'm not gonna. I can at least say she's beautiful. That's it.
Okay, beautiful then.
I'm not gonna look at the features that are open and displayed. Thank you very much. I am nicely married, and I do not really.
I am nicely married too. Doesn't mean I still don't see what's in front of me. I look forward, but I see much. I see much. I still see a lot.
Hey, you. Then would you have liked someone like
As I have always. I have you.
I'm just asking if I wasn't here, then.
God, it's kind of hard to think of if you weren't here. I mean, if you want an honest answer, if you weren't here, if I never met you, of course I would have tried to find someone else.
Well, and that's
Just like if I never existed in your life, I'm sure you would eventually look for someone.
I think that's what I always worry about.
It's a logical thing, but it's kind of, hard to think about or even contemplate when you're married with someone already. But if you want me to put it into a logical state, like I'm good at, obviously if I was never with you, yes, I would have been probably with someone else.
Yeah, I expect that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
But I'm glad you chose me, because And that's what I'm so worried
I'm glad I
about,
chose you too. I have about a minute now to walk back there and tell her Hybris has moved up to the other side of the other side, and it is still looks the same.
No,
Oh, I already told her. I said she's like, if you just told Hybris to move us to the other side of the world. And I said, okay, I'll tell her. I said, give me 5 minutes. And she went, okay.
Dear, what do you think I should do if you were gone? A question. Like,
Guess that depends on how I left.
Saya, well, time to go be a man, Saya. A true man's man this time.
Okay. Also, we're on the other side of the earth now.
Oh, I'm glad. I can't wait to see the Underdark again.
Oh, Lord. Anywho.
good luck, you two.
Are there windows in the bedrooms?
Yes, but don't open them.
Yes.
Don't
I would
open
say
them.
the mouse
They don't-
and
they
we can
don't
teleport
open.
there, but I don't have access to teleportation.
But you wanted me to move on, though. Begs the question
I would
if I
say-
would be able to.
I would say only if you wanted to, or if you think you could. I'm not gonna say do it right away.
No. It'd be hard to move on.
But if you ever had that feeling of wanting to be with someone again, I wouldn't say no. You deserve to be happy.
I question if I do sometimes.
You do.
I guess finding that happiness is very hard then, too. You're one of the few people that have made me happy. In every sense.
I'm like half tempted to make a joke right now.
Do it.
Do it. I'm just gonna be like, if you do move on, you need, can it be with a girl so I don't get jealous?
I mean, I've slightly thought. Well, you got a pure example of that, but I've thought about
Shush,
it.
shush, 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 shush.
Oh, dear, your face is red. You don't want to mention that time? Come on, you were cute.
Yeah, I don't remember much about it. You need to recount to me what actually happened that night still.
I can always do that. Now the question is, do you want to hear that or go down to my room? Or are we going back to the house?
I never thought about it. Do you want to go back to the house or do you want to stay up here?
I mean, I told Kiko that maybe we would either find dinner or come back, but yeah. I can always text her and tell her, hey, there are leftovers in the fridge, so it's not like...
There are plenty of leftovers in the fridge. But again, if you want to go back, that's fine. Or if you want to stay up here, we can stay up here.
I want to stay here a little bit longer.
We can stay here the night and go back there in the morning.
Okay. What would happen, though? Well, back to that other topic. What would happen if I left? or something happened to me, would you move on?
Probably not for a while. And it would be hard too.
Well, good that I'm not going anywhere.
There would be... Yeah, please don't.
Dare you think that... I mean, if 2 punctured lungs can't kill me, then... I feel like really nothing... take a lot to kill me. Well, I was really scared about that, so... Doesn't mean...
Well, I guess we've both had scares on each other now. For the exact same thing.
Yes, and I remember when you fucking... What severely scared me was when
Yeah, I was unconscious for several days. Oh, not that one. I was talking about when I came back here from helping Percy do a thing.
Yeah. You worried me.
And almost died, yeah.
I was telling Dylan this, but you and her I'm always worried about because you're both squishy. I know you're very...
I'm sorry, I'm squishy.
No, hey, that's squishy, not a bad thing. For me, I'm just worried that something bad might happen. And...
It's a thought that's in the back of my mind sometime, but if I went into things freaking myself out about thinking I can't do it, then that's just setting myself up to fail.
I know. I guess that's why...
One of the things, if you don't have the confidence in yourself to do it, then you most likely won't be able to do it.
It's just something's now been on my mind. Curry and I stepped away to talk and told me something that he has a feeling about. I don't know if I should believe it or not either. He says when he was down in hell, he felt dad. Like, our dad. And that maybe he's alive somewhere there. I don't know if that's true. But I don't know if I should be shocked or surprised until maybe I see him. I also told him about the nightmares thing. So, me and him just kind of had this heart-to-heart, I guess. If he is actually alive, would you want to meet him?
Your dad, you said?
Actual dad. My biological one. Not my stepdad. You already met him. My biological dad.
Yes, I have.
You've never met him. And...
True.
And there's only been stories about him. When we were down there before, yeah, some of the fucking voices were talking about my own dad. But I think that was just the way of the layers fucking with me. In Gluttony, basically, they said, "Oh, how is Daddy Dearest?" or something like that. I know he was half demon, so maybe he has a reputation down there. it bad I'd feel scared if I saw him again?
Why would you feel scared?
Because I wouldn't know if he was real or not.
Give yourself a pinch and then give him a pinch. There you go.
Well, Corey told me was that he died. And Dawn was the one who killed him, so...
Then it is understandable to be weirded out if he was alive.
I expect that from somebody like Kanton or hell, even Percy, to come back when they get killed because devils and such. But I don't know how half demons work.
Unsure.
And if he did show up, why didn't he come looking for us? A million questions would be on my head for that. But I should not worry about that because it hasn't happened yet. I'm trying to think towards things that are happening right now. Good and bad. I'd say thanks for sticking with me.
You know that wasn't hard of a choice for me to do.
Oh, it was. Probably very much was.
What, for me to choose you?
Yeah.
And what, pray tell, made it hard?
Back then I wasn't the easiest person to get along with.
Either maybe I was just hard-headed or just dense to you being hard to get along with. Because I didn't see it. I saw you as just a normal girl.
A normal girl with a very, fucked up family, maybe? And life had been...
Sure, but I didn't really see that, so...
And life hadn't been dealing me a good hand.
Yeah, but I felt it dealt me a pretty good one when I saw you.
As I got to know you, I think my hand just got better. I got my ace in the hole. And I'm glad I did find my ace in the hole, because that ace is pretty important. And it means a lot to me. That's why I don't want to lose that ace pretty quickly. Have it be back in the deck shuffle. So if I did lose it, I don't know how I'd be. It's like a lucky hawk card. If I lost my lucky card, I don't know where I'd be. Alright. Okay, I was trying not to... I was trying to be smooth, but I guess that was bad. You said you wanted to sleep.
Yeah, we should probably get some rest.
talk about.
And then you can recount to me this tale.
What tale? Of what? How we met? How we got here?
The one we were literally talking about on the way here.
Oh. Don't bring up the cake story. That's all I'm gonna ask.
Deal. I will stop bringing up the cake story.
Please. That's embarrassing. Okay, my mind has gone into weirder places.
Mm-hmm. We can talk about that too if you want.
No, I don't need to talk about.
No, I'm curious now.
No,
We don't have to talk about it right this second, but I definitely want to hear.
No.
Come on.
No. I don't want to talk about
What's wrong?
that. I don't want to talk about that.
I want to hear about it now.
No.
Why not?
Because it's
Why not?
embarrassing. It is embarrassing. I think that's...
You can ask me embarrassing things then in return.
There's not a lot I don't think you've had embarrassing.
I guess you'll be able to try and find out. You can ask me the same things.
What's really, really the most embarrassing story you've had then?
I'm not talking about stories, I'm just talking about what's on your mind, what you're thinking about.
And Curry mentioning his first time, I was thinking about ours. Okay.
During the cake?
No! Not the cake, dear! I bet our first time, doing that, silly.
Oh, yeah.
Realize how embarrassed I was.
I do. I was there as well. I know. I was also very embarrassed. Very unsure of what I was doing.
Are you sure now, or are you still embarrassed?
Do you need an example?
I know, I'm good. You've shown
I'm more
me
of a show and
plenty.
teller.
You have shown me plenty, dear. Our honeymoon is a pure example.
Mm-hmm.
It's the reason why I do not tell anyone about my sex life. Hey, I try not to, and then people want to ask questions.
Well, after a night or two of me remembering a few things, yes, I can see why you wouldn't want to.
Was one of those things you turning into a girl?
I still don't remember that night.
Do you really want me to recount that?
Yes, I want us to have a long conversation on that. I want to know exactly what you did with me.
I'll just say this is a warning, you liked it. And I'm gonna leave it at that, and I'm going to sleep. Good night.
We're talking about this in the morning.
No, I don't wanna.
I want to know the story.
Then
You know what? I'm gonna bug you all night now.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep. Nope. You just said, should you tell me tonight? Yes. The answer is yes. You've already given me the question, and so there's the answer. Yes. So we will sit here tonight and figure it out, and then we can go to bed. But for now, we can lay down and talk about it.
Be careful you don't fall asleep during the story.
I won't.
Oh my god. Why did Saya need to hear about Curry having his first time and then they just started talking about it? God damn it.
Look, if you're gonna have a first time, that's a pretty good first time.
True.
That is a rocking body.
I hope that he does not get stabbed again.
Look, I didn't see her. I didn't see her right away, and then when I heard her voice when she fell, oh gosh, I looked and I saw you get up and went.
And Sidriel had to stare. And Sidriel had to stare.
I took a triple take.
Triple take.
I went.
Yes.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Look, as I have told Saya in character, it's like, look, I am loyal to her, but I cannot help if I see things.
It's fine. It's
I was
fine.
like,
It's fine.
I will never.
Nerelia
I don't cheat on
Curry to
her.
that same standard. It's fine. It's fine.
That's why he's like, I'm sorry, but sometimes I'll look, and I will always admit, if I see someone that's, I was like, they look attractive, they are beautiful. It's like he's open to giving people compliments, as he thinks just telling someone you look very attractive is a compliment.
Aww.
It's not him trying to hit on someone. It's just she is very attractive.
Mhm. Yeah. And then she had to mention about the girl thing. Cause
yeah, you did.
Oh no.
So here's the thing.
Oh no.
She knows what he's like as a girl, and it was because he got
If he gets hit with wild magic or enough fey wild magic, it shapeshifts him into a girl for a certain amount of time, depending on how much of it is put
So
into him.
here's what happened. He fucking got really injured and woke. They had slept in the same cathedral, and then I think, and then we fucking.
No, we went home.
Oh god,
we
yeah,
went
we
home.
went home. And then she woke up just girl in bed. Who the fuck?
Yeah, she woke
I
up and
didn't do
he was
anything.
in his female form beside her.
Yeah, and she didn't. She kind of like figured it out pretty quickly, so she's not dumb. It's just she figured it out pretty quickly. She was just like, "Hun," like.
But because of the quick shift and it happening while he's asleep, he doesn't remember too much. It's very foggy. So he's trying to find out what they all did that whole, because it was the whole day that he was a girl, so he stayed home.
Oh god.
She got to experience what it was like being bi, and it was good.
Oh.
She had a good
Wink.
experience. Hey, I always said this. Saya actually was hit, like, before in Thuriel, she was hit on by Eliza. Like, our skeleton.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
And she would have gone, like, if Anthuriel had stepped up his game and then that she finally saw a lot more of Anthuriel than Eliza, she's like, she would have gone by, and she would have been perfectly fine with it. She accepts a lot of people. Like,
there you go.
Yeah, she's that, and also she now has this fun thing of her hair turning red with things. Smile.
Oh.
She looks good being a redhead.
Everyone's. It's the thing of that. That's what she used to look like when she did actual both prestidigitation and thaumaturgy, because prestidigitation covers a surface.
Look, redheads are hot.
Yeah.
She used to have her eyes different color too, which I really wish I could actually get the model for.
Oh.
Yeah, she used to change her eye color.
Oh.
She had to do that to keep looking like someone different, or at least having a different because that's what people that's actually what people notice first, your hair and eye color. And
yeah.
So she hid those a lot. So now that she's like this, it's more of this is more of a mana flow thing than cuz she's hi she holy bitch now.
But yeah, someone earlier in the cathedral, I don't know if you heard them when the guys were just having their jokes and saying like, yeah, Curry got penetrated, and Kanto was like, by the and I was like, by the horn. He's like, oh, I mean, he could have been penetrated by something else. I don't know. I went.
He's not.
Look at her. I was like, I said, look at her. Where would she hide that? And then someone said, bag of holding.
Bag of holding. No, that's someone. Then you added on to a crotch of holding. I swear.
The crotch of holding.
Yeah, I said, what is it? No, then I changed. I said, no. I said, if there was such a thing for someone to hide their junk, I said it'd be the cup of holding.
It was so good to see this girl today.
Aww.
It was memory lane.
Oh. I can't believe it's been 3 years.
Yep.
Or almost 3 years. It's almost been 3 years. Holy shit.
Weren't you one of the OG members as
like
well?
3 going on.
I think it was second wave of like that. So there was OG, right? And then there was like a second wave of people, and I came in at the same time you did, I think.
Oh.
We came at similar times. I think we were second.
You came in during the second wave, and she came in I think like a week or 2 after because Curry introduced her in.
Yeah, because
I remember that now.
Curry brought her up to the cathedral, and she got her first day. She threatened Esso. Threatens Esso and befriends Oogies. Threatens Esso with a sword.
It's been a...
You know why since you
It feels so weird playing like grown-up version of my character.
She's grown up so much though, which is a good thing.
She's grown out so much.
Grown out.
God damn it! God damn it!
What? Is that even as big as my regular model?
God,
I don't see your regular model that much.
Compare that the old Neuralia and this one. Oh my goodness.
God, the old Neuralia.
The old Neuralia.
Get Faye in here.
Get Faye in here. Where is the old Neuralia? Hold on.
Get the old Neuralia.
Get Faye. The only reason I say get Faye in here is she would love those.
Yeah. I mean, Faye's back in art.
Do you want to see the old Neuralia?
Old Neuralia and the new Neuralia. Let's go.
Okay. I want to put her old like suit on it, but like her days of like being a superhero are over. But maybe we'll maybe do it as a throwback.
Are we getting back our Neuralia eventually?
I don't know. Like, it really depends. It really depends.
Depends on you.
Which one is the right one?
It depends on your time and what you want to do and things like that.
I'm so hungry. So hungry.
Welcome to the cathedral and craziness. To
that
what
was
world?
so much fun.
I the right one. That's an old model. Oh my god, that is the old one. Okay.
Oh
The
my
old
god! Old Neuralia.
It's so old Neuralia. This model is so old.
So old Neuralia.
3 years old.
Her.
Yeah,
love she.
legs. So long.
And now,
I still remember whenever he says like we were all like we fear the day that she forgets to get that undershirt on.
Oh,
that zipper went all the way down.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a great night. It was awesome vibing with everybody. Good night.
Good night. Oh, wait, that just means I need to go make that updated version not have it. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Not
that would be so risque. Just because obviously bring it up a little bit higher so it doesn't accidentally show anything.
No, of course. No.
Yeah,
Definitely,
obviously.
Everyone
I
in
know.
chat is telling me it's your birthday. Is it?
It was my birthday yesterday, but I had to do my birthday stream today because I had RP yesterday. Oh, thank you.
Well, happy birthday. A day late.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate that. God, her horn is also so much longer than the
Oh my goodness.
It's so long.
Yeah, it's shorter now. You know, because it got broken off several fucking.
So the lights? I don't think. No, it doesn't. Anyway.
God, Neuralia.
There's your easy answer of why this old one is longer is because someone broke it off so many times.
Everyone kept breaking it off.
Literally the like daily thing was I go run, I trip, or somebody breaks off my horn, and just grab it and like snap it off with their super string. God. Yeah, the new alternator.
This one's more manageable.
This is definitely more manageable. I explained it like RP lore wise that with the introduction of the internet to like unicorn culture, long horns aren't like the main focus now of attraction. Now it's like all about ass and thigh and titty.
Well, they have indeed updated. Hey, say, you want to go visit the unicorn?
Yes,
Can we go visit the
Can we go visit the unicorns again?
You want to visit the unicorns again?
I've never visited, to be honest.
Really?
Oh yeah, Saya
I
took
never
pictures
went.
for him. She never actually.
Oh, you should go visit. Yeah, that'd be fun to do a unicorn episode. Just go visit the unicorn.
We're visiting.
Oh my gosh!
again.
Suddenly, we just go to the alicorns. All of them were like in this body base.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We had like I think
So
there were
they
nights.
learned from memes, right? All of their technology and all the like their culture is from internet culture, which means that people are wearing Crocs and thinking it's cool.
Oh my god. Oh no. Saya goes back there. Oh, this is really nice. Oh no.
Yeah, they're working on it, right? I mean, it's
I would
been
love
a year. A year of internet culture.
I would love it because I think all that stuff actually is funny and great. If they're rocking it, go for them.
Yeah, they're proud of it. Yeah, they're.
But I would just
watch
be
them
like,
all just be like really busty and like to have childbearing hips.
I'd just walk in and I'd be looking everywhere and I just look at Saya. I just look at Saya. I just go, I kind of feel in danger right now.
I just looking
all
back, there's
all of the
multiple
men are just like
reasons why you should
chads
be
and
in
stuff.
danger right now, dear.
Oh my god! I'll see if we can get
Why do I feel in danger? I'll just be straight. I'll just be like, I feel like I just walked into a porn shoot.
Oh my god!
Oh, her wings are nice.
Yeah,
They
they're so
are.
majestic.
Look,
Dude,
that's the
they're
one thing
grabbable, too.
about. That's the one thing about the relationship. He's very open about everything with her.
Yeah. And that's the good relationship.
If he
that you have.
if he thinks, well, no, yeah, I feel you should always like. Again, that's what his view is. It's never wrong to compliment someone, but at the same time, he's also he's usually very short. Your character is also short, so he doesn't have to worry about being pretty much this height to you like he is with most people.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
So if there's other alicorns or unicorns or anything that are like of bigger height, it's just like there's giant tits in my face when I look forward everywhere.
What
And she's like, why are you in trouble, Sidriel? Why do you think, hun? Because everywhere I look, there is giant breasts in my face.
Every unicorn has eventually used magic to make themselves this ideal image. All we have are
I
this
don't
like
know
this
how
and
friendly
like
unicorns are, or if they just
like
come
the
running up and
Giga
hugging
Chads.
people.
Here's what Saya's gonna go, and she's just gonna then be very, very angry and go, no mine.
No, mine. And then they group hug and she's like,
no. Saya having a fit. She'd be trying so hard to keep her anger.
No.
She'd be trying so hard to
hun,
keep her own anger.
I'd just be like,
Oh god, there's gonna be ones that are like gonna walk up to you and try to start offering beauty tips to like grow out your horn, and then like give you more chest.
So I'd be like, I don't need.
oh my gosh, would you like to try a free sample? Free sample of what? Just use this man. No, they just go up to her chest, just a beauty tip of like, oh, you want, yeah, they just go enlarge. See?
Oh my god. I'd be like, I don't want this. I don't want this. This is gonna hurt my back. I want to go home. Hon, I want to go home.
I'd just be staring. I'd just be staring. Be like, Saya, for science.
No, don't you fucking give me the first science thing.
For science, ma'am, do you have any other tips for science? For science? For science?
We're going home.
Just for science.
No, science just feel like we're going
But
home.
hon, we booked the whole day.
Wait, there could be the Giga Chat though.
Oh my god, no.
The Giga Chat.
That's
what the internet thinks is like peak masculinity, right? Is Giga Chat.
Oh, God.
Most males in the society are either femboys or the Giga Chads. There's no in between.
Oh God.
It's only one of those two. It's only.
Alright, I'm gonna go end stream.
Okay, have a
I'm
good evening.
tired. I'm bugging. I will.
Go
It was
and
so much
stream.
fun, like checking in and playing.
Yeah. Are you gonna?
Let me know-
Did
let
you
me
get
know when
told
you're-
what the sample is used for?
I know out of character, yes.
Okay, so.
Rochelle has been warned by that if the council finds that it's being used for something that is not what was described, they will take the blood back. No matter where it is.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It's like the meme where you don't have your credit card is declined at the doctor's office and they're like, oh well, we gotta go like amputate that limb or something.
That's when the repo of organs comes.
Yeah, and that's why Saya said it was technically what she said wasn't lying. That it was curing someone of a disease.
Yeah,
It's just
so
it was a bad
basically
disease.
if the report, yeah, so the report that she's gonna receive from the medical staff, right? If something is fishy with it, then the council are gonna send agents to come and repossess it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they don't fuck around with celestial like magic stuff. But other than again, like as far as I know, it's gonna be used to get the character not
Bye.
oblivious.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go.
No.
You go end your stream. Are you getting off right away after you end your stream, or are you good to talk for a few minutes?
I might like be able to get into talking for a few minutes because Honey is calling. He wants time because I didn't
Understandable.
I did not see him today at Orlando Soccer because we left so quickly.
We didn't leave quickly. We were there for 2 hours.
I know, but he then woke up. I was like, oh.
I just sent the Orlando
Yeah,
socket.
go end your stream. I'll wait right here.
Okay. Going down. I'm yelling timber. Alright.
Oh, man.
Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I'm saying goodbye.
Doing good. That was wonderful. I enjoyed that. That was right there.
Alright, I'm going to say goodbye for the evening.
Started off the day with a complete mental breakdown. Ended the day doing perfectly fine.
Oof. Well, I'm glad the mental breakdown got through.
Oh, it was a character, not me. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
He, long story short, his daughter was about to go down.
Alright. I am gonna hang out for the evening. But I will see you guys all probably tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. I think we're gonna be doing we're probably gonna be doing some Oh, you're gonna be going to Anime Expo. Nice, Henry. But yeah. I'm probably gonna be doing fucking PL tomorrow. But it'll be a good day. And I'm gonna go raid Rock. Cause I still see him RPing, so let's go get him. Let's go invade. Let's go invade. Let's just invade. Right. I will see you guys all tomorrow for some more fucking RP. And I'm still gonna be raising money for the stuff that's going on. I've been trying to raise money for, you know, VA stuff. From VA stuff. So if you want me to do a weird voice or anything, I would love for that. But I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye bye!